like what my hair would look like if it grew out. Ugh. It's not the look I want. I wanted that, but like way shorter. Okay, mustache. Thank you there. Honestly, closer. Fucking Christ. This game. I'm sorry, bro. I think that first one was probably it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, ugh. Like these are all so 90s metal coded. Like these are so, oh god, soul patch, bro. Like, oh god. It actually says soul patch. It says soul patch. So gross. So gross. Chin puff, also gross. Short, maybe is fine. Thick. I think I'm stuck with thick, bro. Maybe. Man. Ugh. You. Ew. Oh my god, I'm stuck with that. This is as good as it's getting for me, I guess. I mean, you know, the beard's fine, whatever. It would be nice if there was some curly beards, you know, like people do get curly hair on their face, my friends. Sorry, I'm being such a privileged, you know, woke dude, but it would have been nice to see more than 4 black-coated hairstyles out of the 26. And it'd be nice to see some black-coated facial hair. Because last time I checked, black people can have beards too. I'm not sure, but, you know, if you're black, put it in chat. Let me know. Can you grow a beard? I could have sworn they're just like everybody else. Sideburns. Let's do it. We're going, man. We're going. Go team. Go team. Go team. I'm not counting sideburns. Don't worry. I'm not counting everything. I'm really just trying to make it look like me at this point. Okay, sideburns. Medium. Oh wow, I actually like the fact there's not a lot of choices here. You get none or medium. Why is there's a drop down? Oh, none or none medium. Oh wait, there's a drop down for everything. I didn't have to go clicking through. Oh, fucking now I know, I guess. Whatever. Next. Ears. Points? Oh, would rather not. Yeah, around please. I'm not pointy here. Unless, I don't remember, do they have half elves? Whenever I used to play games as a kid, when I still had an imagination and would fantasize about things like this, I would always want to be a half elf. Like I knew I didn't have what it took to be a real elf, but I always here. We'll leave the point just in case. I don't remember if there's half elves. There's probably not. But whatever. Oh, and I forgot they have the worst. Dude, WoW has the worst pointy ears, but no, those are okay. But like their elf ears are retarded. I'm sorry to say it. Elf ears in World of Warcraft are fucking lame. They stick out like a foot on each side. So stupid. Sorry, gonna diss the game a little bit. This is just for love of the craft and my autism, okay? So bear with me. We're trying to have fun with autism instead of getting stuck in building a character and just rage quitting, okay? So we're gonna have a bit of a laugh. We're gonna find a greener color. Here, let's see what our choices are. That's green. I have green eyes. But if you have green eyes, you probably know. You know what I'm talking about. Green eyes means it's like brown most of the time, and then you get like a little bit of the right light, and then it goes like turns green. So I don't know. I'm going to green because I chose green as my favorite color arbitrarily a long time ago. Wow, man, that's cool. People popping in, popping out. I love it. Thanks, guys. It's like thanks for popping in, man. Brand new game. Oh, I gotta put a. Oh, okay. That's rock, bro. Oh, I can't put my underscore. Okay. Well, can I put a double? No, that's fine. Will you accept sorrows? What does that mean? Taken? Sure. Wait, what? Can't be claimed even if inactive. Wow. What do you mean to my fucking underscore, bro? Okay, let's try the... Fine, I'll do what I do. Just make it one word. Whatever. Do what you gotta do, you know what I'm saying, Jelly Beans? I just did it, and I'm gonna take it. Give it to me. Okay, it's available. I hit enter. So the eyes have... Whoa! I closed it out. It's fine. I should... No, it's fine. Zara Swarm. Soros worm. Wow, losing people. Hardcore. Wow. This is what I hate. Like, I'm just trying to track chat. Yes, that was a joke, by the way. I know the difference between co-op and PvP. I know the difference between co-op and PvP. Fucking, I hate this. Something about this stupid fucking speech to text. Every time I get in there, bro, I fucking, it will do the first part of a statement. Like, in the first complete thought, it will stop listening. It's fucking weird. And then I'll hit the mic a second time, it'll do the whole statement. If anybody knows why that happens on Google phones, Samsung S24 specifically, please tell me, because it is fucking pissing me off. My current armchair theory is that it's like two different speech to text things that are competing. Because I know that there's one that comes in the keyboard, or that is in the keyboard, and there might be a second one trying to jump in automatically through the assistant. That's my hypothesis. Nerds, put it in chat if you know. I burped. Okay, what up? Can I use I want to use my controller, please. That's the way all of us pros do. If you don't agree, fuck off. Hi, look, I read stuff. I don't know, fuck off. I didn't read that. Does anybody read that? That fucking boilerplate shit? And I need water. And I know I need to drink it. And I need to be proactive drinking myself. What is this? I did not mean to give him pink hair. I was trying to make it look like me. I wanted to change his body. I wanted him to be skinnier. Why is he so big? He's like way too big. He looks stupid. He looks like a big juiced up idiot. Is this the way everybody looks in the game? Can you not be skinny, man? I just want to be a little bit thinner. Thanks for the 4 popper inners. That was pretty random. Pretty random shite. Anyways, yeah, okay. I hate it. I hate that it shows me the viewers. I don't want to know. I want that gone. If you also stream on Twitch, tell me how to get rid of the viewer count. I don't want to see it. It is a distraction. The ADHD half of my brain constantly wants to look at that. My autistic brain is like, stop it. Just fucking no. But it's just like fucking battle constantly. Whatever. Can I still go back and make it different? I don't know what I just did. I just double clicked it. I thought maybe it would open up a menu so I can change it. For fuck's sake. This is what it looks like. Oh my god, Dustin. Kill me. Oh man. I'm gonna offend all my WoW friends. They're gonna unfollow. I'm trying to be on my stream.
You are a soldier of the Noble Alliance, a coalition of kingdoms upholding the ideals of valor and justice across Azeroth.
Yeah, while this is playing, because I don't give a shit,
Your commanders have
I'm gonna
learned
go get my water.
that an expedition bound for the Dragon Isles has been shipwrecked on a deserted island. As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission led by the dragons Wrathion and Kalecgos. It now falls to you to find the lost expedition and see them safely to the Dragon Isles.
Yeah, I got my water, bro. Fucking permit button, right? Yeah. Yo, shouldn't I be on the front page? I'm just kidding, they're supposed to tell you when you're on the front page, right? You gotta prep for it. You think those people on the front page are just like chosen random? Not really. You schedule for that shit. If you're new to Twitch, listen, friends. If you're new to Twitch, you You're going to bring you some preconception about how services like this work. You're going to see those people at the top of the screen, and it's just going to autoplay for you. And you're going to think, oh, that's cool. You're going to think, oh, that's so really cool. They choose like people like randomly to like play up there. That's what I thought. I thought, oh, how fucking fun and like democratic. People schedule for that shit, bro. People like fucking like they schedule when they're gonna come in. They gotta be ready. They gotta have certain, amount of followers or whatever, different filters they use. Yeah, it's not as democratic as they make it look. But hey, that's fine. I don't want to be on it. That's not the point. Not yet. I'm not even saying it's necessarily bad that they do that. But it does kind of create an image, the suggestion that there's a little bit more randomness than there actually is. Look at this, I'm on a boat. Should we put on that fucking song or what, bro? I'm on a boat, bitch. I'm on a boat. And you know this, bitch. Whatever it is. Can I use my controller, please? Ooh, yeah. That's what I want. Modern. I want to be modern. Sorry, bro. Andy, right? No. Okay.
We're near the island. Let's get some practice
Look
in.
around. Wow, wow. Nice. I like it. Go for it. Yeah. What are you doing, dude? Don't fight. Why are they fighting? You're gonna stop. We shouldn't do that. Feels good, man. Fucking smooth, bro. So far, oh yeah. That feels fucking great, bro. Wow, I think that APU just bought me an extra fucking, an extra 6 months of fucking streaming before, I need to get another fucking working GPU that's modern. This is all part of our push to 580, bro. Push from 580.
That expedition is counting on us. You've got my attention.
Right hand, bitch.
What can I do for you?
Best you can do, huh? That's all you gotta say? How about you, bro? Whatever, dude, you fucking werewolf piece of shit. There, I wanna talk to you, man. Bro, chill out. I wanna talk
How
to other
are you?
people.
Hello.
Is that all you gotta say, bro? Can do better? Couldn't have got a second line? Too much? Did it cost too much to get that fucking, get that voice actor for the day? Couldn't have him do, a little B-roll? Would have been a little too much for you there, Blizzard? Didn't want to waste all that money on live humans. Trust me, AI's coming soon. You're gonna see that guy. He's gonna give you his whole life story. He's just gonna steal that actor's voice and then just fucking, hey there, we're gonna slap it on in free of charge to us, Blizzard. We don't have money for that shit. What's up, babe? Oh, and she doesn't talk. This asshole back behind me, she doesn't even give me like a random throwaway line. Nope. Can you try again? Maybe I just missed my fault. It's my fault, right? This pocket, prepare yourself. Dude, speak. Say something. Come on, bitch. Are you fucking for real? Say something. Legit. Say something, bitch. Speak. Speak. That's it? You consider this speaking? What is this, Morrowind? Fucking try harder, dude.
Refresh yourself on the basics. We don't know what's waiting once we're on the
A
shore.
little better. Jesus. At least you got one lousy line. Fucking great game. I love it. I already love it. It's great. It's really hard, too. Let's see. Bang. Look, I clicked. There we go. Having fun? Whatever, bro. There's your one. Fuck off. Bam. Oh, look. One. Bam. There. Are we gonna what? Yeah, arrows. What? Auto. Oh my god. Auto. Yep. It's one of those old time things I forgot. Briefly forgot that it was just, point and click fucking auto attack shit. How many times do you want me to fucking hit this button? Can we always
Good.
open it?
Next, we...
I mean, I was just doing
Wait,
it that whole fucking
it's
time,
raining.
bro.
The skies were supposed to be clear.
All right, I'm gonna try and just save. I'm gonna just try to minimize my critique for, you know, not that. I guess not every thought. I'm gonna try and hold my thoughts so you can enjoy this story. It fucking sucks. Okay. No, this is good. This was, this game is a very important game. This is a big game. Very, very groundbreaking game. 30 years ago. Anyways, hi.
A long road lies before us.
Alright, credit. Props, dude. You know what? The matchup was slightly better than how they did in fucking the original fucking Valve production Half-Life. If you remember, the mouths opened and closed when they spoke. That was a big deal. This is a step beyond that. So props to you. You've got better mouth sync than fucking Half-Life. Good job, guys. Glad you're, you know, still selling people DLCs. You fully deserve it. Anyways, next. You know, just so you know, private servers are a thing for Classic WoW. I mean, I'm just saying. They exist. We're gonna do our run to 20, the free 20 or whatever, and then if we have fun, and some asshole doesn't like buy me a fucking subscription, because I don't want it. I can tell you right now, I do not want it. I don't care how much fun I'm having with Dustin. And I know some asshole, just like being on Twitch, man, you're just like, oh, I hate, you go in the chat and you're like having a terrible time. You're like, fuck this person. And then somebody buys a bunch of subs and you get gifted one. It's just like, oh man, they just guilted me into like wanting to, feeling like I have
Be careful
to stay
who you
here now.
trust.
Because you can't give them away. But you
Something
should be
about
able to
this
do.
rain
Like
doesn't
lots
feel
of people,
right.
I don't want to keep your stuff.
Rathion and I will
Fuck 'em.
fly ahead to investigate the island.
Sorry. Look at this boy, he's cute. Hey there. Look, I like your little sandals. Not pretentious. Yeah. Oh man, look at that shirt, dude. Wow. This dude's kind of cute. I think we have the same hairstyle. No, he's got the Baines hairstyle. By the way, my pink hair was not intentional. I just added on that. I thought I was going to change it back. It didn't work out. I accidentally clicked through into finishing the character. I'm not good. It's the ADHD part of my brain that's not good. Honey, look at you, baby. Wow. You are some piece of meat. I don't think I would want to hang out with you, but let's say I would not have any trouble recommending you for a one-nighter. So what do you want, bro?
Private Cole,
What am I talking
reporting for
about?
duty.
I mean, can we sync up like your fucking feet with that mouth movement? What was that shit? Whatever, dude. Fuck this guy. I'll try and read it. You can't read it. I know. I can barely read this. I hope, my God. I hope this rain isn't a bad omen. This is supposed to be a simple rescue mission. You'll be sparring, that's sparing with me today. To make sure you can handle yourself once you make landfall. Let's see what you've got! Exclamation point. Ooh, I'm excited. Ooh, you scared me, man. Are you that good, broski? Are you really that good? Spar. It says spat. I don't care what you say. It says spat with Private Cole. You guys made a bad choice on your fucking serifs. Bad serifs. Replace your fucking R's. Not good for people with bad vision like me. Anyways, spar with Private Cole. You'll receive 55 of those round things, nondescript circle items, and then experience 200 points.
For the Alliance. Let's move into sparring positions.
Whoa,
I'll
easy,
let you have
buddy.
the first strike.
Chill the fuck out, man. Slow down. Dude, I like the fact I make note. I say things I like too. I like the fact homeboy here got a fucking he got a crossbow. He holds it like it's a fucking pickaxe. So nobody would hold their fucking crossbow like this. That's funny as fuck. Look at this. Who the fuck holds their goddamn crossbow like this? Like even just like look, This makes no sense at all. Just again, lazy design and implementation. Guys, Blizzard, you cut too many corners, guys. Nobody holds a fucking crossbow like this, ever. They either sling it on their back, have it on their side. If it was in their hand, it would not be sticking straight out, man. Those things are not light. Give me a break. This is so stupid. He's holding it like a pickaxe. Whatever. Okay, next. I should write just like in the stream info, like deep hard ass fucking critique of game. By the way, here we go. Let's get you a little better look, huh? Yeah, do better. What's up? What happened? Man, fucking Worm, dude. Come on, Worm. Yeah, man, transition, bruh. Or I'll do it manually. It's fine. Whatever. Don't be like this. Why is it not? Okay, I did something wrong. Hold on. I wanted to adjust that. I want to make it look better. I had to take this. And then, what? That was it? Wait. Nah, bruh. Why is it acting so funky? Weird. Oh, it's just because it's just a window cap. I get you. Oh, that? That can go the fuck away, man. We don't need that, actually. That can go entirely. Delete. I just want to make sure we're set up for the optimal fucking gaming experience. This crowd is a pro fucking gamer crowd. I know who the fuck you are. Dude, I see you there, man. I know who you are. I know you're not going to settle for anything but the best in professional Worm streamers gaming, and so, boom, you deserve this. Boom. Better view. Get in on the criticism is what I'm talking about. Want to know what kind of crits you're planning to get into, baby. Hey, look, you want to see this? I could just have this running the whole time. How's it feel? You like it? I'm just kidding. I didn't do it yet. Watch. Oh, shit. What'd I do? Don't be a weirdo. Where is he? He should be up top. It didn't let me move him. Hey, nerd. What up? Oh, shit. It's not connected anymore. Weird glitchiness. Dude, OBS be acting weird as fuck, man. We get fucking crazy weird sometimes. I'm telling you, man. You don't know what it's going to do next. Look at this weird. It's just... Wait a minute. I got distracted. My ADHD got the best of me right there. Sorry about that, guys. We're going to forget about that. I'm getting rid of clip. We're going to lessen our overhead to here, okay? I'm going to get rid of the other window capture, okay? It's not what we're here for. Right or wrong? Right or wrong? Right or wrong? Right or wrong, homie? Answer me. Nobody here's talking to me. Why not? Why not? Why are you all so mean? Are you anti-worm? I'm not trying to sound, too woke here. I don't want to be part of the woke mob. Fuck whatever. I still am pissed. The homeboy got pink hair. I mean, I like pink hair. I was trying to make it look like me. He's way buffer than I am. They're not even close. I didn't even get to the part where you change the body. Do you not change the body? Should I have done it else? Should I have not been human? Humans are usually balanced. I just went for what was in front of me, but he's got pointy hair. So we can pretend he's a half elf, I guess. I don't know why. And why would they be so much buffer than whatever? All right, let's practice. Let's fight. I just fought a fucking inanimate object a minute ago. Why do I have to do that? Whatever. It's fine. Yo, juicy boy, is that you? I'm supposed to fight him, not you. Oh no. That big hunk of meat. That sexy dude. There he is. Talk about it. Whoa.
Never
Oh,
run from your opponent. Stand your ground, fight until the end.
Fuck you, dude. Oh, dude, whatever, dude. I'm gonna get you. Man, fuck all your business, man. You fucking dick. Man, fuck yourself. Boom, I'm gonna get you.
Remember to always face your enemy.
I'm locked in, hey, asshole. Boom. Oh, yeah. You think just because I got a bow, I gotta... chill out. Get it.
I bet we'll save the expedition in no time.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm here to help.
Man,
I
got
yield.
a professional keyboard game.
I'd say you're more than ready for whatever we find on that island.
It says I'll be more than ready. Yeah, I am. I got a keyboard on my lap. I'm laying down. My big fat fucking gamer belly is the only thing holding it up. It just like started sliding down. I couldn't hit the buttons without pushing the board off my lap. I'm so shitty. And that's how it's gonna be, man. We're not gonna sit at a fucking desk. Dude, you think you pull a fucking, like a 7-day straight stream by motherfucking sitting at a desk? Dude, that's how you can tell the difference between pro fucking gamer, pro worm streamers like me, and half-ass like Hellbent and fucking Dustin. I'm just gonna say it. I put it out there, guys. Come at me. Come at me. Let me hear you guys. What you got? Yeah, I love these guys. Fuck 'em. I'm gonna fucking show them. I'm gonna show them how it's done in Wormsville. Join the vermiculture. Fuck you, dude. Dude, you know, I gotta prep this. Over-contextualize. Because people are fucking always assume the worst. And never get context. Dude, I fucking love these guys. So when I'm talking shit, I'm just taking the piss. Just fucking relax. You're so weird. Now the game, I like
Private
the game.
Cole,
I like the history
reporting
of
for
it,
duty.
You know? I appreciate it.
We'll get stronger together.
Oh, dude, we just went so Japanese. Let's hear it. Can I get him to say it again?
Captain, we can't weather this storm
no.
for long.
Everyone
Something
below
went
decks,
very bad,
now!
very fast. Oh, damn. Now it's an instant fucking thing? No, I'm with you guys. You guys are fucking players, right? Hi. Hi, nerd. Love ya. I just said hi, nerds. Love ya. I'm gonna get kicked out of chat. Is that world chat? I assume it was local. Hi, nerds. Dude, I wonder if anybody else is like in this instance with me. Because this like happens to be like that could be fun. Oh, come on, man. Hey, Gondo, can I talk to you? I mean, you said you right to talk, okay? But that's not what it's gonna attack. I want to attack you. Let's be attacked, right or wrong. Shakes, those are good names. That sounds like the character. That also sounds like the character. Any real? Is this completely instant? I thought I saw normal people running around and shit. What up? What up? You gonna die already? You gonna die already? Hey, nerds. What up? What if I could keep the entire instance, like, progressing? I don't know. It would be. Oh, wait. Yo. Can I add people? Sure. Yo, I wanna fucking soft launch whole row. I wanna.
What would you ask the daughter of the sea?
Well, homie, where you at, bro? Oh my god. I'm late, but I'm here. Hey, what's up? Right here in tag. Stay near me. Okay. Hear that? Right, I hear
We
that.
all have our ghosts.
Oh, I forgot. Check it out. Yeah, open up chat. Obviously.
today.
Absolutely. I'm gonna put another here. Look, don't get upset. I'm here. I'm walking. Intro, baby. It looks good. I love it. It's very good. I love it. Wow, that's a lot of options. Oh. Hey, don't creep up on me. I saw you trying to crawl up my asshole. Interesting. That's so silly. Graykins. Yo, Dustin. Is Dustin playing or not? Blah blah. So I'm just looking through to see if anybody's anybody want to play. Let's see how. Okay, so there's about a 2-second delay between me and the screen. Okay. Curious. I was curious. Hey, Silver Blaze. I want to go in his. Yeah. I'm gonna say hi to my friend. This is Silver Blaze. Hey, bro. I'm gonna say, bro. Do you even wow? How long you plan? How long you planning to go on your stream? Go tonight. Sorry, dude. Yeah. You can if you want. Dude. I'm doing my first WoW playthrough. I gotta. Let me apologize. I know that this is very uncouth. Well, it's very uncouth, I know, so I apologize. But I just wanted to reach out, bro. Hey! Hey, what's up? Are we live and sharing chat? Did you jump in? Oh, that's so fun. Dude, I don't know if that's sensible, unless you're playing with me, but I like it. I'm all for it. Oh man, let me get you, yeah. Wow, how fun. fun. Dude. Anyways, I'm just doing my fucking first playthrough of this. I don't know if you are with me on the whole listening side of things, but I don't know. This is a first for me in many regards. First WoW playthrough, first stream I've ever actively tried to share chat. I better make that clear. I don't know if they're getting the audio of the stream or anything like that. Yeah. This is a first for me. First WoW playthrough. First trying to actively share chat. Just throwing that information out there. That's all. I apologize if it's a little nuts. Oh man. Let's see, I lost the run. Chile. I love, by the way, buenas tardes, mis amigos. I think that you were talking about friends in Chile. Boom, boom, boom. Buenas tardes. Hello, Chileano. He's probably going to unfollow me because autism. I don't know. I want to reach out to somebody. I want to have some fun. I think they said they were going for 4 hours. I could only hear you a little bit. I didn't want to get, Bueno. Buenos dias. Hey, yeah, look at them. They're all shared. Okay, good. Follow all. That's cool. I will follow them all. Okay, so they're all sharing theirs. I was just throwing mine out. Love you guys. You guys are great. Now I will go back to my stream manager, and we're going to continue our thing. This guy, I love him. Let me see, in chat here. Bro, I love you. No, seriously, keep your stream boo ads coming. I think they're fucking doing you more damage than good by putting them in the chat of somebody and there's like nobody chatting. That's fucking hilarious to me. That's cinema, dude. That's cinema, bro. All right, so it's just me and the bot then. We move on. And I got a wide open stream. I'll
Reclaim our supplies, but don't take the murlocs lightly.
Like
they're deadly in
racist
swarms.
shit or something, and I will kick them out. It's that fucking simple. I manage my own fucking streams. That's why they're a little scuffed, but I'd rather have a super scuffed fucking stream than have Automod engaging and fucking with people and sending away the wrong people and making them feel like shit and not even tell them why. This is why I advocate for us neurodivergent folk, and I'm going to continue to do so, and I'm going to continue to be a bit uncouth because of it, and I apologize. Straight up, dude. You know, if it came off a little rough, you know why. But you also know why I'm not going to fucking go through 20,000 different fucking steps with my goddamn ADHD and my autism and like fucking, you know, just to like invite you. Because if I have to do that much crap, I feel like I'm inviting bad vibes into my fucking stream. I'm inviting that crap into my stream. And I don't want those kind of barriers between the other neurodivergent folk out there and being able to enjoy Twitch content. So that's why my shit's scuffed. That's why I come off like a dick so often, because I'm standing for something. And one of those things is like, yeah, reducing the fucking cost of entry, the barrier to entry in being able to engage with chat and share your stream with other people. Yeah, so I won't do things the right way a lot of times, and it's not on accident sometimes. Sometimes it is on accident because I just don't know. But bottom line is if I don't know and it's hard to find out, then I shouldn't have to do it that way. It's not being implemented right. So let's see what Lady Jaina Proudmore says.
I will do what I can.
I'll take that. Thanks, Jaina. Can I have, I gotta get a first aid kit, huh?
I will
Fair
never
enough. Let's get 'em,
forget.
bitch. Let's go do this. We're gonna get some, we're gonna go kit it out. We're gonna get kitted out, bitch. Let's get kitted out. So how many games start like this, huh? This is such an original game. First game I ever seen. Wouldn't it make sense to be able to open one of these boxes and get the stuff? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna be that critical. First time player, who am I to judge? Maybe that makes total sense. It's a new world. It's an alien world to me. So yeah. Any kits around? Any kits? I knew you could swim. I really do sincerely appreciate the fact that you can swim in this game. Wow, and you hold your breath a long motherfucking time. Wow. Oh my God, I already feel like I'm gonna drown, bro. Holy fuck, no. Oh my God, here I go. Dude, what up, homie? Yeah, crab, wait. I guess you could probably kill a crab, huh? That'd be kind of shitty, wouldn't it? Yeah, if you can. Oh God, I'm gonna feel bad, but I'm not gonna do it. Watch. Check. Boom. Oh, sorry, what? Damn, how about that fucking stupid piece of... Oh, yeah! Oh! I just fucked her up, dude! Oh! I just fucking knocked that bitch on her ass! Holy shit, man, that's crazy. I'm so sorry. That's crazy. I'm sorry. Wild, dude. I heard this. Yeah. Oh, did you join my chat? Oh, that's so cool. Oh man. Hey, did you join my chat? I'm going to be focusing on the game a lot. It's brand new, but thanks to anybody who joined in. That's so fun. Oh wow, have fun, bro. Hey guys. Thanks for joining. Chats. Are you still playing Terraria? Wait, back up. Terraria? Alright, man. Dude, I can't believe I shot this bit, like, I just knocked her on her ass, man. Like, I was gonna get the hermit crab, right? I was like,
I can't
hermit me, dude.
attack
I want the
that.
hermit crab. I'm gonna kill it. How do you search it? How do you search it? I want it. It might have what I want, right? I want to search it for goodies. No? Yeah, why she got like, look at this, what's her and the other person? What is going on? Did she just glitch out? Bro, she totally glitched out, right? Look at this shit. What is going on? Okay, it's her and Gondel, these like two characters. Yeah, that's a better look. Oh, then she back down. I thought I killed her ass. Okay, that's a PC, isn't it? How can you tell? How can you tell if it's a PC? Like just they're running around random directions. Holy cow. Funny, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm in the intro to WoW. I just shot somebody dead. Shot somebody on the beach. Fucking wild. Oh, if anybody wants to add me, my character is SORROWS Worm. This is so fun. Dead ass, it's so fun, dude. Okay, back to playing. Sorry, man. We're gonna move the story forward here. I gotta go find some first aid kits, I guess. Oh man, homie, you okay? Right click, bro. Will you talk to me, bro? I'm gonna wake you up. Kilo, let's, I mean, are you okay for starters? Whatever, fuck her. Alright, we know. Where's the fucking kids, bro? Where are the kids, man? Dude, my fucking RX 580 is just dominating. You would never know. It was like almost a decade-old car. Crazy, bro. How fun, man. I guess this means that like I'm going to be, like my chat is going to be slaved to your chat. Moderation, like automod is a thing I got a problem with. But like, who knows? It tried to tell me some stuff. Well, what's the green thing? What's the timer? What's the cooldown for? Game data currently being downloaded. Oh, okay. Hey, you guys. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, yo. Help, kid, baby. Dude, what the fuck? It's so funny, man. Everybody's like going prone. Why is everybody going prone? Is this a meme? Oh, wow. Dude, I'm not trying. Am I on Japanese servers? It kind of feels like a brief, like... Okay, I wonder what my instructions were in the chat thing. It dropped this, like, big ass... Dude, man, what a homie. Yo, dude, I had a rough couple days, bro. I did have a rough couple days. Moderation. Who needs moderation? Moderation's for losers. Okay, let me try... Let me see if I can get a kill on this. You think will it drop me a motherfucking,
Need a target.
Oh man, he just dies. That's it. You can't get nothing off him. Come on, man. Let me get something off you, bro. Am I searching if I right click or left click? What am I doing wrong, man? I want to search him. Whatever. Yo, you just chilling? I need a health kit, bro. Yo, you all just fucking hanging out? Give me a health kit. I don't know, man. I don't want to kill them. They got yellow. What is yellow? What is yellow outline? They seem really nice. I'm gonna right click. No, no, no! No, no, no! I fucking no. I thought right click was talk, man. I'm not trying to kill this poor motherfucker. Yo, bro. I'm sorry, I'm a dick. That was a dick move. It was a total accident. I didn't mean to, bro. Now, how do I search your corpse? It sparkles. Got it. Copy that. Answered my question. Why, man? Like, that's so shitty, bro. Why can't I right-click touch everything? Hi, Starfaller. Hi. I wasn't gonna give you shit. What are you doing, weirdo? I'm giving you a fucking thing. You gotta say hi. You gotta say hi, be my friend. Oh, I got one? Oh, thanks. I guess I got it. I don't have to be a fucking nasty-ass murderer. Like, dude, they were just dancing. That was so fucked up. Homebody's just enjoying itself dancing. Why would I want to kill them, man? Look at these guys. But I did. Oh, I'm the worst, bro. That was terrible. What an asshole I am. I feel so bad. Like, I'm in this... I don't even know how I got here. Like, where's... I think I'm going the right way, man. Where's homegirl? We were all up on the beach? What is going on, dude? I remember there's that ship. She was down there, I think, right? That's where I remember seeing her. She was trying to help somebody. Is this it? Oh, there she is. Here you go, homegirl.
The time for dreaming is over.
Thing, girl. Can we talk? Jane, let's talk. Oh, come on, man. Chill
We
out.
cannot let the world
man.
fall
Yeah,
to
get it.
darkness.
Help him out. What? Yeah, I got it. So, take it. Take it, bitch. What do I gotta do? Open my inventory or some shit? I mean, I got one.
The Alliance will
bitch?
endure.
What's your problem? What's your fucking problem, bitch? Would you please just take the goddamn kit? I got the fucking first aid kit, dude. Take it.
The way forward
Bitch,
will not be
stop.
easy.
Yeah, I gotta get all of them? They just,
Control your
fucking help the
power,
guy who's right in front
or
of you.
it
Then
will
I'll go get the
control
rest.
you.
How many do I need to get, bitch? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Wait, how am I fucking supposed to know? How many? Where's the fucking number? 6. One of 6. Thing in the corner. And fuck this game. Fuck you. Fuck your game. I'm not gonna kill these guys, dude. That's fucking not right. They're non-violent. There ain't no fucking way. Where are they? I'm not gonna keep killing these poor innocent guys. Look at them. They're not aggressive. Fully not aggressive. That's not how a fucking hero behaves, dude. That is not how a fucking hero behaves. Damn, I need 5 more fucking first aid kits. Fuck, I can't talk. That'd be right. I'm holding my keyboard on my lap. I'm laying down. Give me a break. Kids. Can I do this without killing a bunch of innocents? A bunch of innocent fucking creatures who just want to dance. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. Yo, wow, Frosty. Oh, Frosty's working, man. Yo, dog, this is so cool. Frosty working. Hey, Frosty, I'm so excited to see you're working, bro. Good to see you, Frosty. I'm glad you're working, man. I got to get you in the overlay. You're working. I have to get you in the proper overlay, I think. But at least you're working in chat. And then I'm going to give him a heart. Fucking wild. This is so silly. Yeah. Hey, Blue Coat, I recognize your name. I recognize. Oh, yeah, why not? Have fun. This is a game, yeah? Cameron Mike? Okay. Hey, yo, dude, I never joined. I don't know. Yeah, I won't curse. Oh, my God, I can't. God, I'm streaming elsewhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in stream running from this mobile device. There's no stream running from this mobile device, so we're okay. Hey there, Blue Code. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hey there, bro. I'm streaming. How are you doing, Blue Code? Dude, that's awesome, man. Thanks, dude. I'm doing, okay, there's kind of a half lie here. I'm doing my stream from like, for the first time in like probably a decade that I played WoW. I got the 20 hours free. I'm just gonna knock it out and see how I feel at the end. You play? Yeah, that'd be great, man. If you feel like jumping in, you do definitely please do, man. Like I got like your friend Dustin and like Hellbent were my kind of encouraged me to get into it, you know. Like I just for more like the social aspect. I'm like pretty autistic, and I do like I get distracted and like like on the details, like the design problems and story problems. I'm gonna guaranteed like derail like a few times. But like it's fun so far. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Well, that's the thing. It's like it's this constant battle, right? You're you're ADHD because like yeah, I'm ASD, ADHD, right? And of course you probably know like all the depression and anxiety that comes along with it. And like tell me. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're how long have you been diagnosed? Oh, that probably helps. Like, it's a long process. Like, it sucks. It can really suck to like, because it's like you are depressed, right? Like I've been kind of depressed since I was a kid. The whole process of being like ASD, ADHD is depressing if you're not getting treated for it. It's like, you know, all the social stuff that comes along is so bad. That's why I'm so stoked, man. Thanks for joining in, by the way. That took a lot of guts from my point of view. Dude, that's how I am too, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to build a bit of community, man. Just trying to make that happen, you know, for other people. Like I feel like, and actually I'd love to get your feedback, and I feel, oh man, what a bummer. This is probably not going into my stream, probably just my voice. But yeah. Okay. Okay, so like it should be getting you on my stream, then you're saying? Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, 'cause I'd love people to hear both sides of the combo, you know? Do I feel like you can kind of fill in the blanks? But yeah, like, yes. Hello, hello, I can hear you, and you can hear me. They didn't get you. Are you getting me? Okay. La-dee-dee. Yeah, I don't hear you. I might have fucked up something. I'm not sure. This is all new to me. There's a button on the bottom that has like a friends thing. Maybe I need to ring. Dude, if it hangs up on you or something weird, just bear with. I don't know. What does this button do? Is that it doesn't do anything? Say something. Yeah, it changed nothing, right? Yeah, we'll worry about that. But I mean, I think people can understand from context, you know, what I'm talking about. I do an because of the misunderstandings that come with ADHD and ASD. It's like I'm over contextualize everything. Always assume that somebody doesn't know what you're saying, because you'll find out. I'm sure you know, like when you're like not, maybe when you're tired, or you're like your filters go down, and you're not like being hyper aware of what's going on around you, just talking, like you can easily offend people because like people just don't scan for context. I don't know how, you know, it's tough. Yeah. So like, you know, I'm always over contextualizing. That's more of an ASD thing though. But yeah, man, I've been trying to like, dude, I just want to get 5 fucking first aid kits. Is that so bad? Like the game drops you right in here on this island, and it's like, dude, get me fucking 5 first aid kits. But like I accidentally initiated combat with these like totally innocent creatures who are just like dancing around and just having a nice time. And like, so I had to kill him. That's the only fucking one I've been able to get. It's like, I'm sorry, you can't convince me to just keep killing these innocent, what are they called? They're called, this guy's, he even has a name. How sad. This upsets me. Do not ask me to kill these. They're like some little tribe of fish little guys on this island. It says, Murloc Water Shaper. Like, they're cute, and they're non-aggressive. They don't attack me. Why would I attack them? And yet I have a feeling the game wants me to kill all these innocent, sentient, fucking sapient creatures just merely to get some fucking first aid kits for some other people who don't deserve to live any more than they do. What should I do? I'm in an ethical quandary already in this game. Any suggests? Like, I'm trying to be a good guy here. I'm not like role-playing like, you know, like chaotic, you know, evil guy or something, like the chaotic good. I'm trying to be just straight up nice guy. I can kill the hermit crabs, but they don't give me shit. Dude, this is fucked. All right, we gotta move the game forward. I hate this so much. I gotta, but wait, so you're one of the Terraria guys? You in Silverblaze? Okay, cool. Like, I recognized your name, not your voice. That's why. I mean, you might have been the one in the background who was... I remember the other night I stopped myself from making a joke because somebody in the background had a high voice like I have. It's like actually a little lower than usual right now, but like I got a naturally pretty tight, high voice. And like, maybe I'll kill this. I don't know why this is better, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill a fucking ox or a ram. Because apparently rams are fine to kill. I'm ethically dubious. I'm not consistent. But yeah, I was making a joke that, or I stopped myself from making a joke. Somebody in the background had a high voice like me. And I think I did say, somebody there sounds like me. And I was like, it was so weird because I thought like it was an audio problem, right? I thought it was just my voice. Oh, wild. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's already there. They've already done that with full. There's like a famous story from last year where I think it was like, I don't remember, I think it was Taiwan, but it might have been China. Yeah, I might have be wrong, but in South Asia or East Asia, somebody working at a bank got like basically deep faked, and they actually gave a bunch of money to like some people because of it. Like, and this is somebody working professionally in money in the industry. Yeah, they can do your whole fucking face and stuff, and can convince your staff to give them all the money. It's crazy. It is bad. It is no joke. I'm not like just for the record, if this continues down this road, I'm actually very much anti big corporation and like what they're doing with the damned AI and the way that you certainly sound like an American. Yeah. So like, you know, the way we are paying all this money and all of our health and the health of our cities, water supplies, everything else to support Elon Musk and Nvidia's and everybody else's AI addiction. I got a real fucking problem. I got a real fucking hair in my fucking butt, a real bee in my bonnet over this. Let's see if this guy had a health kit. I'm gonna freak out if it does, because this makes no sense. It's a fucking wild animal. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I feel you. Like, I guess the rest of my statement, it lines up with that pretty well. Like, I'm not anti-AI. I'm anti, the big business. I am anti, their feeling obligated to put it into everything, to justify all of the money they put into it, therefore keeping the bubble expanding. All they're doing is like buying time. It's going to pop. It's going to be real fucked up. It's going to be really, real bad. And, they're counting on a miracle. Like, the miracle is if we keep it, really, it'll keep expanding. We'll be able to, continually, make more money off of this. And it's just not true. But they can drag it out. And they're hoping that keep it dragged out long enough that, like, the miracle of AI will happen. And we'll reach that point where everything changes and AI saves us, and they're kind of banking on that, and that's not a good bet. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not. Oh, absolutely. And yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be bad. Right now, all it's doing is making rich, tech guys richer. And like, this is capitalism working as intended, I'm sad to say. This is exactly that. Like, it's just to make money. The point is to make money, not to make society better, not to improve our conditions. The feedback loop is simply make more money. And so yeah, it's working as intended. The only problem is without, guardrails and like, a supervision by, people whose interests need to be represented. Whoa. This guy's dead. I have no problem killing this guy. This guy can go. Fuck. You know what I'm saying, dude? Okay. Sorry, I'm in my first real battle. Continue. What? like, thanks, dude. I need the encouragement. I really do. I really appreciate that. I'm not, you know, I would like, my goals right now, I just keep them realistic-ish. This still feels very unrealistic, but I've got, you know, goals for the stream as far as just my own personal, you know, goals and not like any greater idealistic shit is like, you know, expand it to the point
Your
where I can
blood
get
will earn a
better
reward.
GPU and, you know, stream comfortably here without worrying about it crashing on anything remotely fucking challenging, you know, and what was my other goal? Oh, to just get to partner quick so I can start making money, so I can pay off Chase Bank and have positive.
We serve the jail
because
lord.
I'm $100 in the hole right now, and it's only going to get worse as I get more charges over time. You know what I mean? It's not going to get better on its own. I got fired from my job some time ago, and like, you know, it was bound to happen. I thought, and I was right. I've been not super engaged in trying to get a new job because I'm blessed enough to be able to be a garage dwelling full adult, basically. You know, like if I was on the East Coast, I'd be a basement dweller, you know, like, but like, you know, I'm really lucky in that regard. Like, I want to get my money right and just, you know, get my GPU to a point where it's not an RX 580, like an almost decade-year-old card. It's doing great, man, but like, you know, it's not gonna last forever. You know what I mean? It's gonna crash. It's gonna die. Thanks, man. Oh yeah. You're right. Oh, right on. So we're really similar. We're close. You're just a little bit ahead of me. Like, I've had my account for years. Yeah. Okay, talk to me. Yeah. Wow. Wow. That's fucking amazing, bro. Oh. Bro, well, you know, I love talking, I love doing it, and I don't mind sharing, you know, like my life. I'm not like a secretive person. Actually, that was the other part of, I couldn't remember what the other part of my statement was. It was also, I want social. Like, I did this to be social because, you know, I want to just be able to make friends and talk to people. That's what I'm going for. But okay, you want to hear my bigger overarching thing, my big idea, the big plan, is like I've noticed being here as like a neurodivergent guy. This is my opinion, and I want you to get back and tell me what your opinion is. If you think I'm way off, or this makes sense to you, or whatever. But like, I have gotten banned so many times from like chats for being misunderstood. Be honest to goodness, just the auto mod is the worst. Doesn't know context at all. But then like people pile on multiple auto mods, like so the built-in one, and then they'll put stream elements, then they'll put like Nightbot, then they'll add a third one. You know, I mean, it's just like, and then they'll get, I've run into a lot of places where they've got regular mods and that are supposed to be doing this stuff, and even the regular mods, they don't, your job is just to moderate, and it's like, you don't look at the context. So if I accidentally say a word that's a hot button word, even if I were saying like, you know, oh, like I hate racists, you know, like the way they're always saying shitty things, like, you know, that's obviously an anti-racism comment, but a lot of people set their mods to just like trigger, like they blacklist certain words, and like this can be a real problem, especially for neurodivergent folks like me, because and I feel like we are way, like significant, at least 4 times overrepresented, as compared to the, you know, general society at large. At least it's probably more, honestly. But I feel like, and just talking about like diagnosed people who know what their situation is, like they fucking, there are tons of them. And I figure if I'm going into people's chats and just trying to honestly engage and enjoy in the social sphere, you know, and by the way, you know, people who have ADHD, people who have autism, run into a lot of friction because people think they're assholes because they'll just say the wrong things. And I know that applies for both ADHD and ASD. Like, you will be misunderstood, and you're just trying to be social, and the wrong thing comes out according to whatever the current, chat room etiquette is. And it's just like, you get instantly banned, you get no explanation, and it's like, it makes, I'm an older guy, so maybe it's not as much weird sounding to younger dudes, but like, it's hurtful. It's hard for me to even say it. I'm embarrassed to say it, but it hurts my feelings. It makes me feel really upset. And like, especially the fact that I don't know what I did, and there's no way for me to truly argue my case. You're just banned instantly. You were just left there with no knowledge and no way to fix the situation. It is such a shitty feeling. Just thinking about it makes me want to cry. It is, because it's happened to me many times, and I had some really nice, this whole thing started with, like, there's somebody called Zelaboo, Zelavoo, out on Twitch, and like, that was one of my first people I engaged with, and she says dirty jokes and all this shit all the time, and I would go there, and I was like, it was like a morning show. It was just like a very small stream. We got all bullshit, but it was like, one day I crossed the line, and like, this was before I even knew about Automod, and I got singled out and I got blocked or timed out for like a week, and I thought that somebody had actively done that. I thought I had been singled out, and like, now I know it was more likely just pure Automod moves and like bad moderation engaging that Automod. Probably. I want to give the benefit of the doubt, but like, I can't. I'll say again. Yeah, and so, but I didn't know, and it hurt a lot, because like, I mean, yeah, I get it. This is just parasocial relationships, but this is people I was talking to every day, and I had no other social relationships at that point besides, like my family, and anyways, it was just really shitty. It was just like it just felt so bad, and I don't want. And anyways, if you want to hear how that resolved, is I don't go to a stream anymore. I don't. It's too embarrassing. Say again? Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, I went back and I still didn't know, you know what I mean? And they let me back in, and I felt a little butthurt. And honestly, what I did at first was, it was not to be spiteful, it's just because I was so upset. I didn't want to be upset and go in, because that could only go badly. And like, so I waited an extra week. I was timed out for a week, and I went an extra week until I felt like I could go back in and be relatively normal. And then so, like, they let me back in, didn't, dwell on anything. Like, I still didn't fully know what was going on with Automods and shit. I just, at that point, I think still assumed I was singled out for something. The only thing I said about it was like, yeah, you timed me out I was timed out for a week. I made it 2 just in case, or something like that, which probably sounds pretty aggressively mean to some people, but I don't know, I didn't feel like not mentioning it at all. That's,
The
exactly.
true battle lies ahead. A single
so I was
spark
engaging.
can set the
What
world
happened was
aflame.
I fucked up again, I guess. You know what I did? At least now I know what happened here. At least initially. I made a joke that was off color, and I think you'll probably understand it. It's not racist at all, but I said, I was joking around. To me, this seemed like obviously a joke. I said, this happens a lot, so I know it's me, at least to a large degree. I said I want to do a racism. Just in and of itself. I want to do a racism, I said. To me, that's like, obviously, you're already joking. Because nobody says, I want to do a racism. And I said, yeah. I said something like, I'm like not really racist. So like, I want to work on that and try and, become racist. Which to me is so off the wall. Crazy. Like, there's no way you could think I was being serious. And like, they're like, really? I'm like, oh yeah, totally. I want to be racist against, I was having some trouble deciding. I think I want to be racist against Australians. And it's just like, to me, everything I said was so obviously a joke. There's no way it could be anything but, right? Like, number one, nobody speaks like that. Nobody tries to be a fucking racist, number two. And then number three, it's like, Australia isn't a race. Australian is not a race. It's a national group, a geographic maybe. But it's like, I'm sorry, unless you're going to be, get real deep and say the original Aboriginals is who you thought I was talking about, which that's a fucking stretch to me. Like, yeah, I just meant, Australians. It's just like the whole thing to me, I was being so just bonkers ridiculous. It was exactly, dude. So like, and then I like made a comment. I had to go do something, and I like left the chat. I came back, all my stuff was deleted, and I sent a message to the mod. I'm like, what happened? I left for a minute. All my shit's deleted, no response, and I'm just like, fuck, dude. I guess they think I really am racist towards Australians by choice. After thinking about it, I decided, yeah, definitely Australians. Yeah, like what? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way to be, bro. That's simple, like, and it's like, I mean, I just keep brushing up against things where I'm misunderstood. Like, I'll be having here's another funny one. Like, let's see, this was, I went to check out this, how much context do we need? I'll just tell just the raw version of the story. I was a first-time chatter in the chat of this dude called Akiwoo, A-K-I-W-O-O. And somebody bought me a sub straight away. I think it might have just been me. No, I think they bought like 5 subs, and I got hit with one. And I said to that person, I was like, oh man, thanks a lot. This is like my first thing in chat. I said thanks to them, and I had a random thought. Now this is very ADHD coded story. I had a thought. I was like, oh man, I said thank you to him, and then I said like, wow, I bet you could probably get away with saying anything in chat if you're a whale. To him, and the person responded to me like, yeah, I guess so. And then something like that. And then another guy went and dropped like 10 or 20, like just right after I said that. And so I said to the original guy, yeah, man, I bet that, and I pinged the guy who just dropped 20 subs, at so-and-so, I bet you he can just like drop N-bombs left and right in chat and get away with it. And like, to me, that was just continue in context, like finishing my thought, and even that guy was like, what? And then Akiwoo was like, reads it, oh no, I don't think so. And like this is embarrassing thing, like called me out, like, it's just like, you're going a 30-minute timeout. And it's just like, fuck you, just read the context. It's 4 lines of context. Just say, hey, that's a trigger word or something. But I mean, I got in trouble for saying N-word. I didn't even get in trouble for saying the actual word. There was nothing racist about it. it was commentary on how, and it was just like prove my point too, kind of. Like, wow, you sure were quick to defend this person who wasn't even being attacked, the one who dropped that 10, 20 subs. Is it coincidence? Maybe, but it sure isn't taken away from my argument, I tell you that much. Shit. But like that kind of shit happens all the time. People mistake context, or like I will say things that this is back to autism, but it's like I don't understand a lot of social, I don't know what you know as an individual, but I have to take chances when I'm talking. And so I have to work my conversation in with the context that I assume, and half the time it's wrong. You know what I mean? Like I said something. I was teasing a guy, and to his credit, his name's Bordy, and he's this dude, another VR chat guy who like it's like 130RJE, I think, and Bordy is like, this is the second time happened yesterday, I think, where I was like, he's like, what are you fucking talking about? I never know what the fuck you're saying. And because I had said something like, he was, I didn't realize at first they were drunk, they were drinking, but like, he was having a little argument, like he had been complaining about something about his fucking model, and like, you know, that some other like fucking furry, fucking Therian fucking V chatter was like, went and gave him some advice, and they had a little argument because, you know, apparently the guy just wanted to bitch about it, and the other one just was trying to give him advice, and he didn't want to take it as advice, and they had a spat. And so I said something like, I think what's happening is you're brushing up against, you're brushing up against another, quote, actually, unquote, dude, and you can't take it. And you can't take, the pushback. And he's like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Do you understand at all what I was just saying? Did that make sense to you? Like what I mean if I say, actually, guy? You know what an actually guy is? Because to me, I feel like it's a meme that everybody should know. But maybe they don't. They obviously don't. He's like, what are you talking about? And so I wrote back, I'm like, all right, you are, what did I say? I had to explain it in plain English after he busted my balls, saying I was like indecipherable what I was saying. He was like, yeah, what I'm saying is that you have run into some people who are obnoxiously as stubborn as you, and you are having a crash out because you are not used to the pushback. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, do you get it now? And like, no response. So he obviously got it. But I mean, to his credit, he's chill, dude. He put up, and even if he talks shit, so I can accept it. It's not like I would unfollow him, over that. And he didn't, try and ban me or anything. It was all just out there like that, and I'm okay with that. I like that. It kind of calls back to what you were saying about, you will deal with it. I don't know. I mean, and we can all laugh about it later. You know what I mean? Like normal, what I think of it like normal ass fucking people, right? Like no need to fucking so touchy, man. Give somebody the benefit of the fucking doubt, right? And like fucking be cool, man. Like it's just all like assume that everybody's there, in good fucking good faith, not trying to be a fucking wang, and just have a good time. And if somebody says something shitty that sounds shitty, try to look at the context, bro. Hey, somebody was watch my back, shooting from over there. That one's yours, bro. Get him. It's all you.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I feel that. I think that's right. Oh, wow. Oh, what? Wild. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. You just like, bro, you're going to have to learn how to keep that one to yourself. I'm sorry. Like, I mean, if I was in your shoes, I would have been like, I wonder how different this would be for you and me. I would be like, listen, that's nice of you, but I'm not interested. You need to dead this right now. want you on my team, dude. Like you're the kind, yeah. Like you might be even over permissive compared to me, and I'm
The ogres give us strength.
You know what I mean? Like I am here to assume the best of everybody. Sounds like you are too, man. I really appreciate that. Is it that, or you're just that desperate for those follows? Yeah, man, and I think that's you are. Yeah, bro. Like I think you absolutely are right. I just said that. Absolutely on fucking point, bro. You're on point, and I love your openness. You're coming in and bullshitting me. Because that's what I want. That's the kind of, I should have put the invite to chat in my own chat, huh? That would have made sense. And so that anybody could jump in, huh? I felt like, and, you know, it's such that, like, you know, the way capitalism is fucking so insidious. It's like, there's so many, I really, say. Speak. Oh, yeah. I was like you say, like, whoa, somebody summoned a fucking giant monster.
Sacrifice.
Okay, I gotta fight this dude. Come on, go. Boom. Hope I get credit for this kill and can turn in the quest early. In WoW, do you know, can you do that? Can you finish a quest without taking it? Like in Elder Scrolls or something? Oh, wow, bro, it's only like 200 gig download. Come on, jump in right now. Oh, this is fun, man. I wish, I mean, I should put you next to the mic a little closer, but it's going to pick you up, but I'm going to be pretty quiet. What was the point of what I was saying? You know, no, capitalism is, yeah, I'm pretty lefty. Lefty Lucy. Like, I feel that, a lot of streamers I noticed, but this thing, and I'm seeing like 90% of chats include this admonition as default to like no self-promotion. It's so broad. That could mean anything. Anything can be self-promotion. Like what the fuck? And so it's like you know, there's so many problems I have with this, and I want your direct feedback on this. For instance, you fucking, what up, dude? Why you fucking shooting on me? Sorry. Okay, yeah. Kill this guy, guys. I don't want to get killed. I don't want to teleport back. Okay. Yeah. And I'm with that. I get that. That is a difference, or that is a distinction with a difference for sure. Whoa. Sorry, I'm about to die. Not really now. Homie. Whoa, guys. I'm about to die. Oh. This is no good. This is not hardcore. Oh man, oh my god. Yo. Fucking you dead me. I'm dead. I lose everything. Let's see. But let me ask you something. Actually, I can talk now. I'm dead, so it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter now. Finish your thought. Got it. Makes sense. I mean, to me that seems sensible, but like, without going into my hypothesis about one of the big negative factors, and without talking in depth about how capitalism insinuates into everything and makes everything shittier, there is, I feel like people are hypersensitive to that where you can't say anything. They put that broad language on purpose because they'll usually have it twice, right? One thing will say, like you shouldn't spam and this and that, and that's like one thing, and then they'll have a separate thing, no self-promotion, and it's like that could mean anything, bro. Come on, like, can I mention? And it literally means, I'm not kidding, and I have a real fucking deep-seated problem with this. This one, it really is in my craw. Like, I do two things. I stream and I fucking hang out on Twitch. All right? And you're going to tell me I can't fucking even talk about that in chat? Like, that's all I fucking do, bro. That's not like fucking, NSFW. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need to know about my shower shits or my wanks. Like, fucking weirdos. Like, so it's like, yeah, and it's like I've noticed there's like, a lot of people who, have all these rules in their chat and are super, if I say like, yeah, man, I just got off stream. Hey, no self-promotion. And you're like, are you fucking for real? Are you fucking, that's why I felt uncomfortable and kind of like apologized for dropping the thing over in Silver's chat. Because like, I know it's like a big taboo for a lot of people. And it's like, fuck you. I hope not. I didn't think so, or I wouldn't have done it. If I literally thought he would, I wouldn't have done it. But, you run that risk. I'm not very good with social stuff. And so I might be way off. But I feel it's just capitalism. It's us getting, these little crumbs to fight over from Jeff Bezos. You know what I mean? He could pay us all a base wage if he wanted. He could make it so his drivers didn't have to piss in bottles. That's up to Jeff Bezos. And he chooses to have us fight for the scraps. Because that's how capitalism is when it's working as intended. And it's fucking vile, and I hate it. I got a real crawl with, like a real fucking something in my crawl, like something. I got a real problem, real bee in my bonnet about like, streamers who are a lot of them are just thoughtless. They don't even think about it, they just do what everybody else is doing. And they just allow that kind of treatment of other people to happen. And the real problem is that there are so many of us who are neurodivergent, have trouble with social stuff, and like we don't have any social, contact outside of the internet. And so, like when a lot of us brush up against this kind of thing, it is really jarring, upsetting, and it's a major barrier to entry. What it does is it immediately makes it so you're on the defensive, and you can't be yourself and just talk in the chat and enjoy it like a regular human. Which you are, who just happens to be programmed a little differently. And like, you're the fact that it's such a massive number of people, and this is what I wanted to know earlier, my estimation is it's like 4 times the regular, like population, in any average given setting. I feel like Twitch and social media in general, the internet in general, is where a lot of neurodivergent folks go for their fucking socials, because it's so much. When things go bad face to face, it can be so degrading feeling and so upsetting that a lot of them get social anxiety. I know you were saying you have some anxiety. What do you think about that? No kidding. I'm gonna get you more on the mic.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, that's just who I am. If I see a large crowd, I'd just rather not be there.
I feel you, bro, and I can hear you a little bit. Maybe it was you in the background, bro. Like, cause when I hear you coming out of when I come out of my speakers, it sounds like me. You sound like me, bro.
Oh.
I don't know. It's a very small amount of signal going through. But you finish what you're saying. Yeah, no, actually, let me comment. See, this is ADD. You see how I just jumping around? That's ADD. Untreated ADD is like that. It's fucked.
I never had any medication. I'm just drunk right now.
I wish I was drunk. Dude, come on, man. Why don't you come on, throw me a bone, bro. Just fucking Grubhub me a bottle of wine.
I can't do that. I'm broke.
I
just bought a new heater for my house.
Oh no.
for a heater, man.
Did you say 2000?
Yeah, for a new heater.
What? Whoa, what? That's gotta be like, that's not like a new heater. That's like to install a new heater system in my whole house. That's gotta
Yeah,
be.
that's what I did.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I did.
Oh my God. You really like my brain was just like, there's no fucking way somebody bought a space heater for $2,000. Like that. Even a really good one is like $200. So what is it? Do you use
I can't remember what he said, but it said something like the system's from like the 1950s or something like that.
Wow, you bought.
That's how old it was made when the house was made.
Oh, yeah, that I can see. Oh yeah, you probably had like a water heater and like a separate like thing that ran like the heat, like a oh God, what are they called? What are they called? Those old heaters. I mean, it's like a furnace. It's a furnace basically.
Yeah, it is. It is. It was a gas furnace.
Gas furnace. Yes, thank you, man. You clarified it for me. That's exactly what I was looking to say. Dude, did you replace it with just a newer version of the same, or did you get like a water heater one, or like
Oh,
what?
it's an old one. It has a water and air conditioning.
Yep. Man, but you're in the South, or did you grow up in the South?
No, I'm in Ohio.
Oh, you're in Ohio. Okay. Man, you know what? When I think of Ohio, I'm gonna think of tonight. I'm gonna think of this experience and not about all the other times I've been to Ohio. I'm gonna try
Has
and.
Ohio been that bad?
I mean,
I mean,
it's
wouldn't
not
doubt
anything,
it.
honestly. It's not anything. It's like I've been there. I've been to Cincinnati. I've been to, I've been on tour, right? I used to play with bands and tour, and I mean, just every time. And then I also lived in St. Louis, Missouri, and Chicago, and so like there's times where I would just drive through Cincinnati, trying to get somewhere, and all the little towns between the border or whatever, and it was always just somewhere on the way to get somewhere else. I don't know. I want to feel good about it. Tell me all the cool things about Ohio. It's cheap to live, right?
There's not much. No, not anymore.
Oh wow,
It is expensive now.
that's crazy. What is it? Would I
Well,
be asking too much if I asked, the larger metropolitan area you live in?
Yes, I live in a city. Yes.
Okay, but you are in a
I'm-
city, not a town, not a village.
For a house right now, you're looking at 200 to 300K for a small house.
I mean, that's pretty comparable to like the boonies out where I live, LA. Most houses, I would say you would expect a house just in LA to start at $1 million. Like when you start looking at the prices like you're talking, that's in the boonies for sure.
I remember when houses were 50,000.
Oh yeah, dude. I used to live in Dogtown in St. Louis, man, down by fucking the brewery and shit, and like not far from the brewery, in between the brewery and South City. If you want to get picky, you St. Louis snobs up in here listening. And yeah, like I mean, a 2-story house. I'm sure it was like it wasn't my place, but like my buddy was talking to me. It's like his mom had just bought the house, and they weren't rich. She just had the house, and they were talking about getting rid of it, not to sell as an investment, but just like, you know what? There's a lot of fleas. I'd rather sell the house than get rid of the fleas and roaches. And like, and it was just like 30 grand, 50 grand. Yeah, like totally. I wonder what it's like in St. Louis now, because that's pretty close to you. Did you buy your house?
I don't know about St. Louis, what it would cost to live there or anything like that though.
How do you find, like, is there a river? I mean, obviously there's a river somewhere.
Yeah, the Ohio River.
It is just the Ohio River. Yeah, so how far are you? Oh, God, I feel like I'm playing GeoGuessr, but I'm just really just curious. Fuck, I'm not trying to dodge you.
Yeah, you good.
Do people take advantage of the river? That's a good question. I want to know, is there like a culture of people enjoying the river, or is that just where the big factories dump their pollution?
So one, we got sewage going through there, and two, we Ohioans can fish from the river.
No shit. Good for you, bro. Listen, I lived in New York too. I moved a lot. And like people thought I was crazy because I would swim in the fucking, I would swim in the East River. They thought I was a fucking nut job, which I am, but I don't think that makes you nuts. I was just like, you're nuts for not swimming. It's warm in the summer. It's really nice. You ever gone swimming? I mean, I feel like swimming should be less. See, to me, swimming you could do even if you didn't actually eat fish from it. You know what I mean? Like that's the less crazy thing. So have you ever gone swimming in it?
I don't roll. I have gone swimming in it, but I don't really go swimming in there. I'd go kayaking though.
Oh, that's nice, man. Yeah, like I went kayaking down.
One of my friends gone noodling in there. He picked up catfish.
Yes, you went noodling. You can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, how fun! Are they pretty? I mean, obviously they're big if they're gonna go on your arm. I mean, they go on your arm, right?
They're decent size. They're decent size.
That's amazing, man. I love that.
But yeah, it's just kind of stuff to do around here.
Dude, that's
there's
great.
There's not much. There's not much here.
Well, my family, I don't know where your family's all from, if they're all Ohioan, but
West Virginia and Ohio.
okay, so have you ever heard of a place called Huntington, West Virginia? Probably have.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have.
That's where my family's from, but like, there's actually a town named after us, which is like right next door, called McComas, MCCOMS. Oh no, I doxed myself. Oh no, woe is me. But like, yeah, man. Like, I mean, I know about mudding, and I know about like that, those kind of country recreational things. The rest of my family, extended, is from Texas, so like DFW area mostly. So like, I know what it's like to be out in the country. I know what it's like to live in the in between and in the city. Like I've had the full range, and so I'm happy to report. So I get it, man. Yeah, that is fun. I know what it's like to. Can you identify with this? You know, like I'm gonna go get some milk. Like, all right, see you in 2 hours. You know, like you gotta drive an hour there and drive an hour back.
Yeah. That when I used to live out on the farm, that's outlets.
Oh man, that's rough, dude.
Dude, I hate bulls. I hate bulls.
No, really?
I don't mess with bulls. I'm more likely to shoot it if I ever own one.
Yo, did they fuck you up? They can be pretty mean, right?
Dude, I've been charged out by a couple.
That's scary. That's scary.
Yeah.
Dude, they will fucking. I
remember-
mean, on the farm though, don't they? They gotta do something. I mean, I know you'll still get fucked up. I'm not trying to minimize that, but like they do clip or like put covers on the horns, right? So they can't gore you as easily, right?
Well, it depends. If it's a commercially owned farm, then yes. If it's not, then it's up to the farmer. What
Oh.
my dad had was a ring on his nose, and yes, it was pierced. And I get that. That's what animal that's
Holy
They would
moly.
tie a rope onto there, and they would typically give it a wide area it can go without being in pain.
Holy shit. This is
Now,
So
my
they would
dad-
like spike, put like like you do with the dog, just like put a spike in the ground. I spaced out for a second.
like a fence post.
Tempo, sure, okay, I'm back. Yeah, like that's great. I mean, it's equal parts a good idea and sounds kind of cruel. It sounds kind of unkind. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to get gored, so that takes first priority. So I get it. But like God, that it always sucks to be tied to a pole. I don't think anybody
But I
likes
mean-
that.
I mean, you would have like 300 foot worth of rope there, so they can go anywhere they want. And it just
Yeah. Hey, let me
Yeah.
get ahead of something real quick, because I feel like this is adjacent information. I'm a reduced meat eater. I didn't take me a lot of research to realize that like eating meat has a couple different aspects of it that are unethical, but I am not a perfectly ethical person. So if you know, you may hear something sound contradictory, like me bitching about Chibidoki being a stupid asshole over the subject of like meat eating, but it's just because they're being a stupid asshole, not because I'm a vegan or something. I do eat meat. I just recognize that is not the most ethical way to interact with the world. Like that it causes damage to, like, you know, rainforests in South America. It's not great for the air quality. It is kind of a cruel thing. Like once you, like, if you've been on a farm, you know that, like, cows. I mean, you must have. Well, I am assuming.
Yeah,
that,
we had cows.
I mean, it's like, I know that you can be hardened to, like, not give a shit about these animals, and like a lot of people are, but like most people, I think, you know, whether it's their cats, their dogs, you know, are able to extend their, like, empathy for, you know, and the idea that other animals have, you know, feelings. And, like, you know, it's not nice to kill them and to hurt them. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's somewhere we can all meet on this. I mean, like I said, I eat meat.
Yeah.
I'm not perfectly ethical, and I'm not gonna give you shit for eating
Yeah,
meat.
that's the one thing about farmers, is that we do have one rule: we do not abuse the animals.
Fuck yeah.
We take sentient animals, so of course, if we put money into a group, we want them to be happy. We want them to be. It's like taking care of your dog. Don't you want your dog to be happy?
Of course. Exactly.
That's the best way I can think of. Yeah.
That's how I
Now,
feel about it.
commercial farms and stuff like that, they probably don't care.
Oh yeah, the major. I mean, oh yeah. Well, it's like it's
Yeah.
tough. Is it? Do you know other? I can imagine. I got to paint a little bit of a picture, so bear with me. Imagine that, you know, the way that, again, it's probably going to sound like I'm a douchebag, but capitalism, the moneyed powers, you know, wanting to extract every red cent, insinuates into everything. So that's why now farmers don't make food for Americans. Farmers make products to sell overseas and to trade on the market for rich people who can afford to do that. And it's all, you know, and I think that there's a lot, I would imagine there's still a lot of, you know, really good people out there doing the farming, and they're just putting up with it. But my question is, my curiosity is, like, what do you run into corporate farmers? Do you run into people who are totally cool with the bad stuff associated with farming, whether it's taking food out of people's mouths, or, you know, taking that to, like, shutting down other little farms so they can incorporate into their mass thing? Like, what does that look like from the point of view of somebody who's just a good dude doing some farmer shit, trying to feed some fucking family? You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, growing up, right? Of course, you do have some people trying to buy up the farm and stuff like that. But what I have learned, that a lot of them are good people. But
Right.
there are a few bad apples. Some people would abuse their animals if they have a chance to, and there are some people that do try to put peer pressure into selling your land. Now, when it comes to, like, selling your crops and stuff like that, the America will only buy a certain percentage of it, and then the rest of it will either be thrown away or it will be sold to another country. So you have your choice. Now, what I think sucks about it is that if you grow, like, let's just say tomatoes, right?
Yes.
We grew corn, but let's just say tomatoes. If you have a good harvest that year, you cannot reuse the seeds for a good harvest next year.
Correct. Oh
You have
yeah, interesting. Yeah, of course.
You have to buy seeds from another country. Another country.
And they are not.
Sorry
And
about
by
what.
the way, for all the people who, if anybody can hear us, I can fix the audio later. I think I'll record this. For all the people out there who are anti-GMO, you are not going to be able to easily get any non-GMO crop seeds. Like, you have to
Yeah.
use what you have from the crop that's left over, or pay the money
All
for the
plants.
GMO stuff. Is that right? I mean, am I wrong? I mean,
All plants originate from not one plant, but, like, let's just say tomatoes, right?
Yeah.
Tomatoes come from a nightshade family. They originate So even if it says GMO, non-genetically modified, they are still genetic.
It's right. Yes. Thank you for knowing. And I feel like it's a shame that it's like the utter abject ignorance of people about science, biology, evolution, change, descent with modification, like all these things. It's the utter, uneducated, like masses who are gonna be like, GMO, man, fuck that. You know what I mean? It's like, no, no, no. Like you said exactly. Humans, we're genetically modifying them just like dogs, etc. The people who know already know. I don't need to explain it to you. You know what I mean? Like, but like, if there's like that one person who comes in, yeah, GMO is a little bit of a misleading way to label it. What you want to do is label it like what it really is. Corporation modified plant, corporately modified genetics, something like this. It's like we're going to modify it so we can, you can grow more, we get money, feeding back into the system, and it leaves our company's genetic imprint in the plant. So if you go and you sell that without paying us, we can sue you. Does that happen for real though? I want to know.
Kinda.
Have you heard about this? Like, if you're not supposed to be able to use their seeds unless you buy them, right? If you sell
Yeah.
and it's not to the right person and you use their seeds, you could get fucked.
Yeah, you can. And it does happen.
It's madness.
Now, another good example is a chicken, right?
Yes.
Non-genetically modified chicken. Well, if they go ahead and say non-GMO, which they do, then you're eating a T-Rex.
Right. I mean, yeah,
Just put that into
the
perspective.
avian dinosaurs, right?
Yeah, that's an easier way of looking at it.
It is interesting. It's like, yeah. But even if you consider genetically modified, I mean, that's a funny joke. I like that. That's a good aside. And like, even if you just consider, like, oh, well, we just mean on human genetically modified. But still, that's potentially thousands of years of breeding them and modifying them by humans. So, like, yeah, like the original chicken, I mean, it is crazy just the breeding you can do in a generation or three. It's like, these poor chickens, it's a blessing sometimes that they can walk and live as long as they do. Apparently, like wild chickens do live longer because they're bred by nature to live more than the breeding that goes on in breeding programs of chickens to make them grow bigger breasts and the feeding programs. I mean, when you keep an animal in fucking in a cage, it's like borderline foie gras at some point. You know how they would feed the ducks to get the liver to get fat and then make foie gras out of it? Yeah, it's like force feeding animals. It's like that sort of thing. I'm not saying that literally the same, but like the feeding of these chickens can be like that in major processing places, especially, I would imagine. Do you know, like, let's call it your field of expertise? Where, like, do you know more about, you obviously know a lot about the plants. What about, like animal farming as well?
Alright, so the most, I don't know much about animal farming or anything like that. Actually, I don't really know a lot about just the Warcraft I'm into.
Yeah.
Now, welding and diesel mechanics and stuff like that, I kind of know more from that because that's what I studied for.
I'm listening. I'm gonna just be listening right now, and I realize I've abandoned my game for like 20 minutes, and so I think my
Oh, you're
corpse is
good.
ready. I'm ready to go find my corpse.
I mean, we could just turn this into a talk show.
I mean, that's what it is. This is a great interview. I developed my like love of people, and I've tried. This is all from like it has a lot to do with trying to figure out what does it mean? How do you be social as like an autistic person? One of the things that I did was I thought, I developed an interest in people, and I hate small talk, just like a lot, probably damn near all autistic ASD people do. Like if you say, "Oh, good morning, how about that weather?" I'm gonna try my damnedest to think to find an angle where I don't have to say, yes, it's hot outside, isn't it? It's like, how many million times you're gonna hear that before you blow your brains out? For normal people, that's fine for them. For me, it's just like, no. I'll be like, wow, that must have been hot on your drive over, man. Hope you have good AC. Like, that would be like my response. And so anyways, way I've developed to kind of try to, engage with people is to, like, develop my interest in what they do and find just kind of like to interview people. I'm interviewing you. Hi, Ray. I'm interviewing you about farming.
Oh, so you admit it.
Yeah, it is an interview right now. I'm making you. You're my first official interview. Who knew we were going to get a farming interview on the World of Warcraft first playthrough? But like, it is kind of like that. But it's not because like it's not an empty thing. It's not an empty gesture. It's because I want to find out about you, what you know about, what you're interested in, and honestly, this may have crossover in the ADHD world of neurodivergence. But like, a lot of people probably might not like it. They might feel like I was being insincere, and it's not that. This is just my way of, like, just learning about you and identifying with you and stuff. You know what impresses people? This is ADHD. If I just wanted to impress you, I would just do an ADHD thing. I would just, like, keep playing the game, not fully engage my attention as much as I could, and I would just, my brain would just be cued to, my brain just automatically will hear key points in the conversation, and I could pretend to be engaged in the conversation, and like the ADHD side will connect some very loose associations, and I could probably predict something about you that you didn't tell me, and be right, and like I could probably give you information about yourself that you felt was very insightful, but was really just connecting two dots. And like,
Yeah.
you do that too, right? Like that's probably, I feel like that's
Yeah, I
ADHD.
do that all the time.
Yeah, but like, no, that's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to like drill down and get to know you, even if it's a weird tangential thing that's not so much about you, I guess, but it does tell me stuff about you that I find both interesting and valuable. And you can't say I wasn't intentional. But yeah, I'm glad you validated me. I would have really felt bad, especially after like saying basically, not listening to conversation is something I'm very good at. I'm very good at faking listening to conversations. So that would make me really look bad if you hadn't validated that that's just something people do. They'd be like,
Yeah,
asshole.
it's what they do.
Oh man.
It's what they do.
Yeah. Okay. Because
No,
again,
no. All I know is I'm pretty chill and relaxed. That's all I know.
Oh yeah, you absolutely are, man. Nope, sorry, wrong thing. Resurrecting, yeah. Sure, resurrect now. Yes, I'm resurrecting, but hey, are those guys somebody's fighting somebody. I'm back in the game, so now I am checked out a little bit. Why don't you take over what is this guy shooting at? Why you shooting at? You're fucking weirdo, and whoa. Oh no, there's nobody here.
Our thorns will strike on you!
Oh man, this guy's again. I am dead, man. Yo, are we still rocking Terraria? By the way, Terraria rocking?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we still do drugs.
You're not doing like
Nah.
Hey. So I gotta kill this
I'm
motherfucker.
kind of.
Why am I not in my head? What's going on? Say
Well, I
again.
don't think there is.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, bro. Hey, but do you notice a random thing? Sorry about Terraria, cut off. I thought that in WoW, you had to fight over the drops. Am I wrong? Like, I thought that you know what I mean? Like, everybody doesn't get an individual, like, instance of the corpse that they get their own drops out of. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you don't know those. That's an acceptable answer. You know how many years it took me to learn fundamentally that like the words I don't know are okay to say, like at least 30. Like, I mean, ugh.
I don't know, when people ask you questions and stuff like that, they expect an answer, and I'm just like, I don't know. You don't know what you don't know, so.
Yeah, exactly. But as like, I don't know if this is more of a, I don't know which half of my brain this comes from. It's the ADHD somebody, but like I would feel the pressure to perform. I felt like I was obligated to say something, and so I would say the wrong thing sometimes, and like I would be a shit. I think it's ADHD. I think it's an ASD thing mostly. Like I would feel an obligation to answer to the best of my ability. If somebody asked me a question that like I don't know was like saying I'm stupid. Like you obviously wouldn't be asking me this question if you didn't think I should know. If that makes sense. Like so that was my feeling for like 30 years. I mean, even though it's obvious if you'd ask me. I don't think I can get out of this starting section unless I kill some innocent creatures. I think I owe it to the audience to do it. But do you mind talking about your ADHD, or is that something you just would rather not?
Honestly, I just don't care. So yeah, I'm down. I don't have no problem with it.
Okay, I was just wondering if you felt the same.
It's how I've always been, so
Yeah.
what would be considered normal for me, I don't know.
Gotcha. Can you remember? Like, I remember a lot of weird shit as a.
Oh yeah.
And, like, do you remember the first time you said I don't know?
No, I cannot. I forget a lot of things. Let's just put it like that.
Oh yeah.
Someone could tell me something, I forget it within like next 30 minutes.
Totally. Oh, 30. You keep it for 30 minutes? Wow, you're like a superhero. That's like, it's
I'm just saying
amazing.
that. I'm just saying, that's just how I am.
Like for me, it's like fucking 30 seconds, bro. Even when I'm trying, like I'm gonna remember our conversation because I was really drilling down, paying close attention. But like 30 minutes, if it's not gone in like 2 minutes, then probably I'll remember forever. But like so many things are gone in like that 2 minutes.
I won't even remember it forever. It'll just be gone. I mean, you could probably talk to Aether about how we met him, and he'd probably tell you, but I generally don't remember how I met him.
Oh, yeah, it's funny. My best friend told me this. He's just if I ever mention him, if I ever mention Mike, he's my best friend. He's dead. There's a lot of baggage along. Like he was like my best friend since I was like 8. I don't want to start down the. That's who it is. That's who Mike is. Mike will come up. Anyways, he would tell me things like, you remember when you fucking, told Mrs. Linder to fuck off in class? I'm like, no. Like, what are you talking about? Total ADHD shit. Like I don't remember. I thought I was a good kid in school. I thought I was totally a good kid. And like. But then, like, he did manage to like, have some other memories come forward, oh, fuck me. And by the way, I apologize to chat. If there's anybody in chat, I can't monitor it right now. I don't have it in front of me, and my phone is dedicated to conversation I'm having with Blue Code.
It's all good. They'll pop on my side, and I can answer the question.
Okay.
Well, actually, let me make sure that's turned on.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, it's on mine.
All right, cool. I mean, I do get occasional people. That's and the people I have so far, I'm really proud of. Like, I'm proud of the people who I have on my, following list. Like, it's really good. It feels good.
Hey, honestly, it's a good start. It's a good start. But most people would immediately become depressed or upset because they don't have a lot of followers or whatnot. I just appreciate it. People even take the time out of their day just to listen to me rant or talk to me.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. And like, hopefully we'll be able to do more properly shared chats. Do you have like an Abby or anything?
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh, cool, dude. Is it like full like live TV or is it like PNG like mine?
Mine is Live 3D, and it was made by me.
It was made by you?
Yep.
Yes, my man.
I got bored one day, and I just decided, well, you
It's
know
too
what?
far away.
I got this, and I just started making wood.
Bro, respect, man. Me too. I mean, I did mine, and like, I mean, how do you feel? Let's talk about something very twitchy, a little more light, beat. How do you feel about? Oh, I got my objectives. I gotta go turn in my fucking blood diamond-esque fucking first aid kits. So cruel, so killing all these innocent creatures. I feel bad. This is a bad way to start my role play as this hero in this game. This is not heroic, killing these guys. But
Hey, it is what it is, man.
I know, man. But I was trying to get into it, but it's just like it took me out right away. Like, oh my God, what a cruel bastard.
What would you ask the
They don't
daughter
even
of the
attack you,
sea?
nothing bad. Like they were probably just scavenging some of the, bodies or whatever. They just wanted to get some, first aid people to help their own. You know what I'm saying?
Be careful who you
Is that so
trust.
wrong? I gotta kill him now? Can't I just ask for him back? Shit.
I don't know. Maybe.
I can't. I can't. It's just all you just get to kill them. That's it. It just seems wrong. I'm
You're
human.
just not speaking the right language. That's what it is.
They were dancing. They were just dancing. Just like, I shit you not. It's so fucked up, man. They were just trying to enjoy the day. They're kind of cute. They're like all bright colors and shit. And like, they're fun. They're just dancing, having a good time. And I just start marking them for death. Like, just out of the blue. It's not their fault the fucking ship crashed on the goddamn shore, man. So they found a few first aid kits, dude. Dude, don't kill them for it. Fuck, just ask for it back. What a dick. It's crazy, man. Like, I mean, I am such a... People hate playing games and stuff because I'm just so anal retentive about this stuff, but it takes me out of the game. I mean, and then it's just like everything becomes a criticism, and that's I'm still enjoying the game. I'm enjoying it.
The
I got
true
to
battle
play game,
lies
all the
ahead.
stuff, all the things.
The way
Great.
forward
I
will
love it.
not be
Complete play,
easy.
don't mind the proud horse. Great. I got empty, first aid, whatever that means.
First, we tend to the wounded. Then we'll regroup and determine our next
Tend to
steps.
the wounded, then regroup, determine next step. Look, that poor chick sat there, just crouched over this woman's, like corpse-like, immobile body, right? Just waiting for me to show up with 6 first aid kits. I came back after I got 1. I was like, here's 1 so you can help that person you're like crouched over right now. And it's like, nope, it's 6 or nothing. 6 or nothing. I don't accept single fucking first aid kits. Like, okay, Jaina, you're kind of a bitch. Like, that's pretty nasty. What if she dies while I'm gone, dude? That's fucked up. Yeah. So these are the things. Because this is what it's like in my brain. It can be really fun and funny, though. It's like it's nice having someone to unload on.
That's all good. I'm always down to talk to someone. That's all I know.
Great, man. Yeah, I'm
if
so
I'm
lucky.
if I'm not talking to someone, feel free to send a thing and I'll join.
Oh, killer, bro. Like, yeah, please do. And by the way, I think that's a great setup for, like, hey, man, you're drinking, you're playing Terraria. If you need a break, take a break. Get your water, do all the things you got to do, stay alive. And I will not hurt my feelings if you need to go, anything like that, just because, and I only am like hypersensitive to these things because I know what a little bitch I am. Like, I need constant reassurance. Okay, like, I didn't offend you, did I? That brings us back to the whole Twanch thing. It's just like, dude, so many of us are, I'm not the only one. I don't want other people to have their feelings hurt by something's just carelessness. Sounds like you know how to mod, and you know that it's not, a small responsibility. It's like if you were going to, I want to make a little diss right here, if you don't mind.
Go ahead, man. It takes a lot to offend me.
Oh, it's not for you at all. It's not for you at all. You won't be offended. I just wanted to warn you. I don't know. I'm always extra careful, always over contextualize. These fucking. Oh god, there was two things. There was like this sort of person that I hate. I see a lot of this, and this is me. If you want to get me being like, yeah, you suck. Like no context needed. I think that you suck for making this choice. And you can, call me insensitive or whatever. I have a problem just with the fact that there's all these streamers who want to come into stream in public on Twitch and the other, things, but especially on, I'm gonna stick with Twitch. Sorry, I like to just say Twitch TV because it's just silly. I think it's stupid, and I want you to know that I can laugh at myself. I'm a streamer on Twitch, dude, but it's also what I do. I can take the piss out of me.
Tracker like throw.
Have to take the piss out of me.
No like fight. Only
He's talking
throw.
about swimming. Hold on here. Let me get on shore so I can tell what he's saying. You gonna kill me, bro? He's green. Will you talk to me, or are you gonna try and kill me? Oh, good. He'll talk.
Tracker say hello.
Okay, good. I'm gonna leave that on the screen so my people can read it because I'll talk to you. A lot of these people, I notice it's mostly girls, like real girls, usually. But like, there's two versions of this, but I'll stick with the real legit streamers, not just like anime cat girl wiggle streamers who are purely there for money and probably working for the Russian mafia. They have a weird clique that is pretty disappointing. But like a lot of people come on, they're in Twitch, all right, which is on the internet. These are both, okay, internet subset of the world. Okay, Twitch subset of internet, which is subset of the world. Like if it's a Venn diagram, all the circles go inside the world, and they come into this place, which is public, another subset of world, and they want to have it be like pure simps. Don't talk about anything interesting. No religion, politics, nothing. Don't ever say anything that, when taken out of context, like we were saying earlier, could just appear to be negative, even if it's not. And they're super ban happy, got their thumb on the fucking ban button, like ready to go, and they don't care. And they don't care about the part of their audience that is, way overrepresented, and they're not accommodating to them. They don't care that they're there. And they want to live in like a weird cocoon where all that ever happens during their streams is they say fucking vapid nonsense, and they fucking expect to get simped on for how big the tits on their fucking live 2D model is. And it's just like so fucking lame. It makes me sick. And like I respect them as a human being, but I hate what they do, and I hate the mentality behind it. Like, you don't deserve to go in public and get, like all the digital pats on your butt and like all of the positive attention of having a big titty VTuber model or VR chat model, and like just like not be, ready to take a little bit of friction, not put a little bit of effort into a modding for yourself, not to consider your audience, because they're engaging in chat as though even when chat is not pinging them, pointing their conversation at that person, like they act like it's all should be focused on them. And it's like, no, chat traditionally through time has been a separate thing to the artist. Artists can engage with chat. Artists can choose to not engage with chat. And either one is fine, but you have to recognize chat is its own thing. I came to chat, not necessarily watch your fake tits wiggle. Like, I'm looking for a social thing in my case, personally. And it's like, they show no respect for that. They completely disregard different ways of communication that come with their very overrepresented neurodivergent crowd. And that's what I'm trying to get, that's what I'm advocating for. That's what I'm trying to get in there for now, because I've been hurt by it. It's hurt my feelings. It made me feel bad. It's been really shitty. And if it's me, there's going to be other people who are less outspoken who are going to go into those chats automatically with their defenses up and not be able to relax and enjoy it like a neurotypical person, because they know not a safe place for them, and they could say something wrong. And I don't want anybody to feel like that. This is like fake. This is fake society. Like, let's optimize. Let's make it the best society we can for everyone, even if it doesn't work in the real world. And this is a subset of the real world. It's like, yeah, when you remember the people behind those things are real people. Your audience, those 1,000, 10,000, 5,000, 50,000, 300 million people, like, that's just, there's a lot of opportunity to put positivity out there, and there's a lot of opportunity to hurt people. And I think we should all actively try to engage to be on the side that encourages the positive and is not hurting people. And a lot of these people just go in with their self-centered sort of goal to like be popular, to make money, and whatever the reason behind. I'm not here to address that, but I'm saying they go in with these things like I'm gonna
just cut out. There you go.
just be considerate, right? Like
You cut out for.
oh, how far back did I cut out? Oh no. It's all right, bro.
Just like a second ago.
Yeah, I just like.
Then I lost like.
It's all right. Well,
last
you're on.
second
You
of
sound pretty
whatever
good. You sound pretty good on the stream, actually. I'm not. I never wear headphones, which sounds so not autistic. I love headphones. I love them. Over-ear headphones are the best, but I always break them. That's more the ADHD. I'm a space cadet. I break them all the time. I break the cables.
Wait, you're a space cadet?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck, bro. It's bad. Okay, this is something I do all the time. Tell me if you identify. If I'm sitting up, and I made it so everything is in one place. This is my bed. This is like where I eat dinner usually. This is my like streaming setup, gaming, everything. So like sometimes I will sit. If I sit down and I have like, we'll just say keys, house keys. I will set them down, and about a minute later I'll need them. Can't find them. And this is a lot of stuff. Shoes. I gotta lose shoes. Like, how do you lose shoes, bro? I have a place where they're supposed to be.
I mean, I've done that. I have like 8 pairs of the same shoes because I keep on losing.
That is so smart, and that's such a neurodivergent solution. And I'm with you 110%. I think that's a great solution. Like,
yeah, I don't have to worry about where they are or anything. If I go to the bedroom, there's a pair. If I go over to yep.
Yeah, man. Like, don't you get stressed out because you know that like something's gonna happen where like you're gonna have to go quick, and if they're not there, you can't find them. Now you're going against the clock. If it's something you care about, your stress level, anxiety is gonna go through the roof, and it's gonna make it even harder to find stuff. And it's just gonna get worse and worse, and you're gonna be so pissed off, you're not even gonna enjoy whatever you're trying to do, or like be able to be nice until you fucking cool down for a while. At least that's me. I don't know.
I hyper focus on things. So like, like for example, if I'm working on my truck or whatever, and it's something that I enjoy doing,
yeah,
I could spend like 8 hours working on it and not even realize.
Oh yeah. I mean, I know what you mean. That's a very ASD thing. I mean, that's the kind of normal. If anybody's listening, remember that like ASD and ADHD, not neurotypical kind of shit, does not mean you're a fucking alien. Like, most of these symptoms are like an exaggerated form of stuff that is normal for people. Obviously, people get engaged with things they like. But like the difference is, in my case, and maybe in what you're saying, is like if you're lucky enough to get past the ADD part and like just focus, like once you get in that and you're in that zone, you will forget to eat. You will not drink.
Yep.
You will not go to the bathroom until it hurts like fucking hell, and like you just have no choice because you're about to piss your pants or something. Like, it's crazy.
Yep.
It is different to neurotypical. It's more, and it has some negative side effects. Even though it can be, it can be good though, right? Like, it's so satisfying when you get that.
Again, part of the reason why I loved my job as a welder.
Oh, welding's
Dude,
cool.
I'd get right into it, and my boss would have to come over and yell at me to eat, go to lunch.
Yes.
It'd be at the end of the day, and then my boss would tell me, "Have you gotten lunch yet?" And he'd look at my time card, we stamp,
Yeah.
and then he'd be like, "Okay, you are leaving 30 minutes early to go grab lunch, or you are leaving the rest of the day."
Wow. That's nice. Sounds like your boss cares about you.
Oh yeah. He died.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
But he's no, it's all good. But yeah, he's like a second father to me.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. You're really lucky to have that. Probably a benefit of not living in the city or something. You know, and people actually depend on each other once you start going out towards the country. You know what I mean?
Oh, I live in a city right now.
But that was in the city.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My mistake. Still.
No, it's good. I probably didn't explain that. I went from the country to the city.
Okay.
Then maybe
You did say that you were in a major metropolitan area currently. I didn't have a time frame of reference for when you worked for this fellow, so I just assumed it was in the past, like significantly in the past. Yeah, I didn't know it was when you were a lot younger or before you moved to the city, or wait, after you moved to the city. I mean, sorry, getting it backwards.
You're good. You're good. Like I said, I probably didn't clarify things. Oh yeah, that's something I do a lot. I don't clarify things.
Yeah, I understand. And that's like death to me, because like I get caught up. I assume that, you know, my frame of reference is the same as everybody else's. So, you know, you get used to talking to those people who have the shared history, and so you can speak in shorthand. And it doesn't transfer all the time.
No, it doesn't.
It does not. And it's pretty bad for me. Like I said, got me in a lot of trouble. I'll tell you a story. I'm pissed, man. Feel free to go bust this guy's balls. This guy made me feel like so shitty, and I'd started out so positive towards him. A guy on Twitch. His name is he is an ARPG player, is what he told me when I talked to him. Though he was.
I don't know what that means.
Action RPG. So I imagine. I think he probably played like, you know, the other famous. What is it called? Fucking Blizzard. Come on, Diablo. Diablo
no,
is.
I haven't.
Yeah, it's the quintessential ARPG. But, you know, also, you know, I imagine a lot. I think Ash's Creation might be one. I know that a very famous one by that same studio did Ashes is one. Anyways, I'm having a brain fart, you know. They aren't games I play, they're games I know, if that makes sense. Sorry, bro.
You know.
One sec, I'll be right back. Let me read what this tall guy said. I've abandoned the stream for a little bit. What you want? You no see Rorgar stand here in peace? Rorgar, no one deal with dark magic, only one things to throw. You look good to throw. Rorgar throw you back. I say, throw me back to my friends. Don't throw me. Maybe don't throw me. Don't throw me, bro. Anyway, you guys. Okay, Rorgar only throw you far, not back to my friends. Okay, I'm not gonna fight him. This is funny. He's only gonna throw me far. Have fun. Anyways, where am I gonna end up? I do like a roll in the sky. End up at a abandoned camp. Okay, fair enough. That was weird. Okay, that's his job, is to throw you. That was really fun. I'm totally cool with that. Wild. I'm back with you now, Blue Coat. We were talking about you were talking about the job, and I was talking about misunderstandings, communication issues. I mentioned games, ARPGs. Oh, this guy, his name is Tactical Ghost. Tactical Ghost, I was talking to him on Twitch first time, and he engaged with me as a friend. It was like slow in his chat, clearly. He has like a lot of followers. He's a pretty big streamer, I guess. I would say at least 300,000 or something. Like, it might have been one of those guys who was like 1 million, but like chat was like 600 or something like that. It was minimal engaged. Ooh, I found a chest. Oh my god, how cool. It's out in the middle of nowhere, that's fun. So there you do get some stuff if you explore a little bit. Wow, was talking to Tactical Ghost my first time. You know, he's part of the reason I always say up front now, like, I tend to try and say really early on, I am ASD, ADHD. Unfortunately, a lot of people think that means that you're, for lack of a better word, mentally retarded. And like, it's not the same as what they're thinking of, but they think that I'm slow. That would have probably been a much better way of putting it. I'm not slow, but I have major social issues. I cannot understand some things, and there's a lot of issues, but like intelligence was not I was not hit in the intelligence department. Anyway, so yeah, but the point was, that was a little tangent. I'm not that kind of retard. I'm the other kind of retard. I'm the social, emotional retard. I'm not the intellectual retard, okay? Like, goddamn. It would be fine if I'd be either. Just saying, my other kind of slow people, you know, I still love you. I want you to come into my community and be comfortable. Don't worry about saying the wrong thing. Like, I will do it for you. Let me solo her. Anyways. I don't know. Do you get that reference? You probably don't, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you do?
Elden Ring.
Let me sell. You know who that is? It's that.
Yeah.
Oh, how funny. Okay, that's cool. So you don't know. You do know some gaming stuff then. Some.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So I didn't have a computer or anything for like 8 years. But like I want to say 2 years ago, I decided to buy myself one, and then this year I decided I was going to go stream. So
Badass. Dude, I'm so like that's so cool. Continue. I think I cut you off.
oh, you're good. I kind of forgot what I was talking
Well,
about.
I want you I want you to give me, you know, that would be a great segue. We can drop my story. I can pick it up later. That's not a problem for ADHD brain.
No, I generally don't know what I was talking about.
Oh no, I was gonna say, like, I cut you off right when you were. I was gonna say it would be a great lead-in to you just giving me your story, because you were starting to. You're like, hey, I didn't have a PC. I decided to invest in one, and then when I did that, I decided to stream. And like, that's a great way to pick up your story about you. You can tell me about yourself.
Yeah, but that's kind of what. There's not much to talk about. That's kind of just what I did. Then I met Aper and all of them. Hilarious Blonde, I Am Paid Actor, Ghosty McToes, Aper
Ghosty McToes, I think I've seen.
Overblaze.
I seen Ghosty
And
McToes
now
in the
you-
chat. Ghosty McToes. Toes or Toes? I've seen it. I know.
Toes.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
love.
he's a pretty good guy.
Oh,
He's
okay,
cool.
I've seen those names in there. I've been in this chat a few times. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. There isn't much to tell, but like, I got plenty to tell. And I've been streaming less time than you, I think. I've been streaming like, I've been streaming like 2 months, maybe. Like, so like maybe 60 days, I don't know. Like, but like, dude, I mean, I just went big. Like, I was willing to just stream every fucking scuff minute of like everything just to get my numbers up. Like, not my follows, but my hours. Because like, you know how you know when you start the process of like onboarding, for lack of a better word, it's like they're giving you all the tips and shit to do, and then they Twitch has, you know, this achievement system, right? Like, you get these little achievements, and I'm like I want to do this achievement, I want to do that achievement. It doesn't do anything at all to get you closer to the point where you're a partner or affiliate. None of them, except for like 2 or 3, like get your followers up and have them all in chat. Like, that's all you got to do. If you can get chat to be like a solid 75 people for a week straight, you're partnered. I mean, essentially that's it. You're good, bro. As long as they follow you too. Like, that's all. It's like really not. It doesn't sound like much, and it's not. You don't have to do much, and I think that you could do that if you were really good, if you were comfortable with the marketing. I'm not very comfortable. I find it kind of icky. So, like...
Oh, no, it's easy. You have clips, right?
Oh my God, fuck yeah. That's one of the main things I did. And like, talk about hating marketing. I feel like people are doing when I'm taking them, like I'm taking something from them. But like, usually it's my way I will show you I appreciate you. and I just found something funny, and it's just like an art form unto itself. So I got a lot, like, to be able to go in, like, I could go into your VODs right now, and you know what, I will do it. Maybe I'll do it as part of the stream later. I'll go into your VODs, I'll pick a random spot, I'll clip it, and create a narrative. And like, I would say, 9 out of 10 times, I've just created a good clip because of the title. Like, even if it doesn't stand alone, I can usually create a narrative. It's its whole own thing. I love it. But you were saying about, I guess, marketing, promotion, whatever. You asked me if I use clips.
Make yourself a YouTube channel, right?
Got one. Got two.
And alright.
Follow me. I'll follow you back.
But on the top of it, right?
Yes.
Your time you stream, and then your inside the comments, drop your link.
Yes.
So the person, someone comes across it, and they see that you were live by the time.
More sacrifices for the rituals!
Like, for example, if you're in Eastern Central Time, down in the days you stream,
100% right.
then whenever someone scrolls on YouTube or whatever, see that, they can go ahead and click on the link.
I don't
That's
have a
how I
target.
got actually quite
Find a target.
That's amazing. I'm going to do that. Like, I was thinking something similar, and I really appreciate the confirmation that I'm on the right track. Because, like, I do a fuck ton. I have, like, I mean, you know that it's kind of, I'm sure, because you're engaged now like I am, you know that if you want to get instant feedback, go to TikTok. But that engagement is, like, doesn't mean a lot. But if you just want to get your ego stroked and get followers and shit, that's great. Twitch is not much better. The viewer to follower ratios are pretty bad for a lot of these people who have tens of thousands of followers. Like, they're really bad. You get big on, if you get people to look at you on YouTube, like, those ratios are pretty good. I mean, they're the best by comparison. Wouldn't you agree? That's what I've noticed.
I got more, I got more views on YouTube.
Right.
But I'll get like 60 or something views in a day just on YouTube.
Now, are you talking about streaming on YouTube or just your clips?
Because there's only so much you can actually do.
Are you talking about your clips or your streams?
No, I stream on YouTube and Twitch.
I mean, I do both too, but I don't do them simultaneously.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the streams.
Okay. I thought maybe you were still talking about
Yeah,
clips.
I'm just talking about the streams.
I don't know how many people come through, but it's not like... Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. I have, I've only streamed on YouTube twice, I think. Or maybe I didn't even do it the second time. Maybe I was going to do something wrong. Maybe it was only once, but it was twice at most, right? On YouTube. I've only streamed on TikTok. Maybe I should do that later tonight. Once. And, like, TikTok Live it's a mixed bag. Like, I got more people watching my streams than on Twitch right out the gate. I got way more followers. I've had my account for a while, so it was already up to like 100 followers when I started putting my Twitch clips on it and using it more regularly. Originally I did it because I do music, and I would put music and just like random shit. I barely use TikTok. I wasn't feeling it. And
Yeah.
but
you can stream on TikTok. That's something I've been curious.
Oh no, that's what I was saying. I've done it once. I did it once, and it's you get. I was saying it's a mixed bag because, like I said, I was giving all this context. This is why the story got lost in there. The point was that I started out even with 100 people following my account, which is nothing on fucking TikTok. So basically going in cold and TikTok live streaming, that's what it's called, TikTok live. I mean, I had people constantly popping in and out of the stream, and several, and it was just basically, like, I was talking, of course, but like, it was mainly just gameplay from this really weird fucking demo, and it was a trip and fun. Problem is, dude, for me, I mean, God bless them, they're watching, you know, but they do not fucking talk. Like, other stream, at least during mine, I've seen them talk when there's like thousands and thousands. These are established like VR chatters and shit. Like, sure, they'll talk, but there's two things. Number one, the chat input is actually restricted more, like as far as characters. Like, you can't even say a long statement. You can only say, you know, 2 or 3 sentences. I'm doing the game stuff now. Like, anyways, the point is, he was pretty reflective of what I expected, which is there was a lot of people there, and they weren't engaging very much directly with me or in chat. And it's kind of similar to the fact that, like, you can have your fucking post on TikTok, you know, get tens of thousands of views and likes or whatever, and like it will get you followers on TikTok, but you will not convert a lot of those followers to Twitch. The opposite should be true on YouTube, like you were kind of like what you were exactly telling me. It's like the engagement on YouTube is much more meaningful. Like, you will have people actually look at your stuff, actually comment it, like there's a real person behind the screen, and like you will be able to, like you were saying, what you were saying to me makes sense because of that real engagement you get on YouTube. I believe that you will get a lot more people to go and check out your Twitch.tv account, which is something I needed to hear from you to feel like motivated to go and put that message. Yeah, exactly. To actually do it, to actually try, to make the effort. So like that's encouraging. You know, like I will go in and I will put on all of my clips. Actually, I have 2 YouTubes, like I said, because I'm trying to migrate everything over to the new one that is Sorrow's Worm. The other one is The New Sorrows. And yeah, so I'm just trying to like migrate my 50 plus followers, which is surprisingly good. It all came from Twitch clips. That's not true. Some of it's from my music. Yeah, I want to see if I can get them to migrate over to the new thing and try and migrate all those people over to be Twitch. Not to, you know, I'm not going to abandon YouTube. I like YouTube. YouTube is a place where I go and I get long ass fucking like comment section exchanges that really scratch the argumentative, like philosophical part of my brain. Like, and you discover a lot of legit motherfuckers over there. Like if you're talking about within like a fan base, like I have had really a lot of good engagement with notoriously like actually guy type, you know, pearl clutching fandom people, like fucking Warhammer 40,000 specifically. Like I've had so many good exchanges with these folks, like better than on Reddit, better than anywhere else. Like they're just legit dudes, and like I found that a lot of good exchanges. The only problem is when sometimes I encounter other autistic people and like as an autistic person, and maybe this is an ADHD thing too, you can tell me what you feel about this or what you think about it. Like I find that like some of my least favorite people to engage with are actually people who have the same neurodivergence as me. Like the most stubborn, like pain in the ass people are other autistic people, and they're known for that. But it's just like, oh my god, I want them because like I can identify with them, and I know to a degree what it's like to be inside their head. I can identify with them better than probably most neurotypical people. Like I stick with it, man, and I try to explain things to them from like a bunch of different angles. But god damn, they're so hard to deal with. I had some of the most brutal, painful, like awful exchanges, but like it was still fun to try and put positivity out there. I'm not the best at it. I got a negative side, but you know, and try to fucking do it. It's fun. Oh,
Nasty
feeling
storm.
beautiful now,
It must have hit the first boat too.
I didn't even know what I was supposed to be doing.
I love talking to these because it's something uninteresting to them, or they just simply don't care. They just ignore it.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it's real easy to talk to them.
Never seen a
So funny,
storm
like-
like
They're
that.
more like, believe what you want to believe, man.
What's fun, right? When you get those like little like, when you get in a group, right? And like, you fucking are just like bang, bang, boom, bang, boom, bang, boom, bang, 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 bang. Like the conversation is like that. It's like a fucking machine gun, and you completely understand each other. Like what you're saying is like probably looks completely fucking insane to an outside observer.
Yes.
And you guys are just rattling off stuff that just makes no sense, and you're completely getting it the whole time. Both of you are.
Well, it's because we start fixated on things.
Yeah, it's so crazy, man. It is so like, it's so fun though, right? Like that's like one of the, that kind of like mania that you can get in those situations. That's the good thing. It's like it's not all bad, you know, these differences.
Yeah.
Like there's some really fun sides to it. There's some really cool shit, you know. And it's like, God, you know, some of the brightest people I've noticed, the smartest and most creative, talented people are almost always like some flavor of that. You know what I mean? Like they, it's so funny the hypocrisy of society at large by trying to put us all into these boxes and make them all be like them. Trust me, bro, you don't want us to be like you. So why, instead of spending energy and trying to make us feel like shit for being who we are, why not engage it and enjoy the results that come from it?
Yeah, be like my boss.
Yes.
He knew exactly what it was. He put me on the most challenging stuff. Get
Yes.
all the semi-tire brakes done and all that within like 2 hours.
Dude, bro, you're so right. Like, dude, I mean, I don't know how you did in school, but this is a good way to sum it up. I did great in the classes that were a challenge and an interest to me. Like, I got like a D average probably, but like I got an A in advanced English, and I got an A in art class, and like maybe another one somewhere else. But I think that was like, I consistently got A's in like, you know, AP English and shit, and like did real bad and stuff that didn't interest me. And it's,
What's up, Tom? How you doing? I'm sorry to cut you off.
Oh,
but
yeah, no
say
doubt.
hi to Tom.
please, hi Tom. Here, do that. I'm a game for a minute. Call her when you're ready. Yeah.
How you doing, Top? What's up, man? What's up? We found a new friend. He seemed to be pretty cool.
Hi, my mom.
Oh, hi, Worm.
Hey,
oh, do you know him? That's pretty cool.
Hey, man. Glad to have this. This is like, and people used to pay money to have like chats with multiple people at once. We're living in the future for real. It's all free.
Dude, my game's just full on glitching, man. My game's just full on glitching.
Oh,
Did you
man.
see that, Tops? Did you see that?
I wish I
Oh
had it
no,
open.
Worm, we just saying hi.
Oh my god, I need to heal people. How many people I gotta heal? I gotta do a 1 first aid on Keela. Oh, I missed Keela. I thought I got Keela. Where are you, Keela? I gotta heal your ass. Man, I went far.
Hey, I met him in a weird way today, but you know what? I'm glad I did. Tops.
Yeah, man, good times.
I'm doing fine. How are you? Oh, dude, I'm doing awesome. I got Argentinian Yerba Mate on the way.
Woo!
I'm interested in trying that brand.
That sounds good.
Argentinian brands.
Do you have like sweetened yerba mate? Can I ask? Can I jump in?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
So I just want to know if
I
it was
think-
sweet. Like, because I know they do it non-sweet too.
Now, the brand that I typically do is bitter,
Okay.
but I don't know about the Argentinian ones.
Got it. Do you
So,
use the fancy straw, like the filter straw?
Oh yeah, I got Bombilla and I got gourd. Actually, I got a new gourd on
Get
the way.
the fuck
because-
out of here. You're legit. You're hardcore on that shit. You are fucking the real
Yeah.
deal, huh?
The what now, huh?
Wow.
That expedition is counting on us.
Think of it as like a coffee. You know, I drink a
I
lot of
shouldn't have
coffee,
left
and I drink a lot of Red
Ironforge.
Bull. Well, it's a tea made from a tree, and I've been drinking for quite a few years. It's yummy.
Yeah, not to be. It comes in a green powder, not to be confused with fucking. Oh my God, what's that shit? That's fucking.
Matcha.
No, not to be confused with matcha. Well, yeah, the one that's the addictive one. I'm having a brain fart. The like super addictive, like opiate, like one that's like they sell at
Oh,
drugstore.
I know what you're talking about, but yeah, I'm having a brain fart too. I know exactly what you're talking about.
But yeah, be careful of that. That's pretty addictive.
I mean, I don't know if I can say honestly.
I mean, let me put it this way, bro. I use that stuff to come off of opiates,
No.
and
Yeah.
it worked. But you know, then I had to come off of it. So take the good with the bad.
It's not weed.
It's not weed. No
no.
way.
Yeah, it's not weed.
Oh my God, I
I'm
feel like
drawing a
I might
blank
have
on what it is, but
Oh man, they
yeah,
sell
I
it in
did it
truck
because
stores,
it was air.
truck stops, and
I
liquor
did.
stores. Anyways, okay, I'll leave you alone. Finish what you were saying. I'm sorry. I continue.
I did it because it was air. that's all I can say.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, luckily.
Yeah, it was
Don't
one time,
worry.
it was one time.
We'll find the
We
expedition.
all did something at least once.
Oh, and yeah, and it's like once it's fine, you know. It's like it's the American culture to like lie to people and make you think like if I do this one thing once, that's it. I'm done for, you know. But it's like it is addictive as fuck. It is physically addictive, not mentally. It's not just that, you know.
Now,
Yeah. So, but like,
now,
yeah, using it
for-
once, you probably just had a really good time, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Now I am going to save this, and hopefully your stream can. No, I don't think that was it. But I'm going to save this, and this is going to be a legal liability for both of us, and this
Hit
is
it.
the reason why I'm saying it.
I trust you.
We do not condone drugs. We do not condone alcohol. Anything we say, take it as educational purposes. Do not attempt at home.
Absolutely. Please do. Yeah, I'll say it myself. Yeah, this is not me endorsing anything. I'm not endorsing, condoning, suggesting. Definitely not. I'm just going to give you honest information so that you don't have to suffer through like bad results engaging with these things in the real world. Like, you know, I find in this particular case, if you don't mind, do you mind me expanding on this a little bit?
Go ahead.
I feel like the bad information, the culture of abstinence is what causes a lot of problems, whether it's STDs, pregnancies, or in the realm of, you know, chemicals and stuff. Like they, instead of, you know, they just say be abstinent, it's gonna addict you. Well, you know, some of these kids are gonna, you know, go and do the thing, whatever the thing is, and they're gonna find out that like they've been lied to, at least to a degree. You know what I mean? Like I didn't become instantly. My life wasn't ruined overnight, and like because they don't have real information about what addiction looks like, feels like, and is like, they don't know. They're gonna just assume they're being lied to about everything, and that's a big problem with like, you know, like people in my group, millennials, and hopefully up till now, hopefully this is the end of the abstinence generation. You know, and like where they just were lied to, and once they realize they're lied to, they go to find out themselves, or they get information from bad sources, and they get hurt, they get, you know, bad results.
Used violently.
Yeah, abstinence is no good. Let me tell you, abstinence can be good for you in your life. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not criticizing an individual if he decides to be fucking straight edge or whatever. Like, absolutely, you like it, that's for you, you do that. Just, you live in a world where you know that people do the other thing that is not that. And don't try and lie to them to make them be straight edge like you or whatever. Like, because that's going to have a bad result for a lot of people. And that's why, you know, we talk about these things. And we have experience that can be shared. Everybody can benefit from each other's experience. But yeah, I absolutely don't think you should be doing anything based on what I said at all. Just gain some information. And I think Blue Code it's coded blue. He's like very, very coded blue. I don't know. I think that
No,
you have the right idea. Thanks for bringing that up. Sincerely appreciate that.
Kiwacha? 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 I don't know, man. I don't know. And I wasn't laughing at you, man. I was laughing at what Top said, and I absolutely love it.
Oh God,
I'm trying a little bit at home, especially the part of light highly explosive gas inside my house.
oh fuck. All right, I might. Oh, whoa. I might drop out of chat. Yes, connect audio. Sorry. I dropped out of chat for a sec because I wanted to. Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm so annoyed. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm all right, my friend. Hold on for 1 sec. I'm gonna look up something right now. I just to let you know, I'm gonna check out for just a sec. I'm gonna open my Opera and look up something.
I'm trying to think of what it's called, but I'm very concentrated at the moment, and yes, it is a type of psychoactive drug that they sold there.
This is just gonna drive me up the bloody wall if I don't get this figured out.
I don't know what it is.
What is it? New tab. Come on. Oh wow, it does not want to do this. Oh, it's coming. My poor graphics card does not want me to open Opera. It was really unhappy with that. Excuse me. Let me see. Let's see. Liquor store opiate. I will put that. It is called. Where is it? Tianeptine. What is it called? What's it called? Green.
No, it's not. It's not cannabis either.
I gotta find the name. It's driving me insane. Kratom. Thank you. Kratom or Kratom.
Yeah, that's it. Kratom.
Kratom. It is no joke, bro. It is super addictive. Do not think that is like alcohol.
Hey,
Do not.
Yeah, it's not a soft one. It's not.
It's legit like hardcore shit. I fully endorse people having the freedom to do what they want. All right? Like I grew up with that belief, and I'm not a hypocrite about it. I think sell it there in the store if you want, at the head shop or whatever. But it needs to be like, if alcohol is 21 and over, sorry, dude, then it should be at least that. And I'm not saying I even agree with the 21-year-old thing. If you're 18 and you're adult, it doesn't make any sense to not have full adult status. Moving on from that.
As my dad's rule, and I'm not going to say you guys should be. It's mind altering in any way you can trust that I'm not trying it.
Yeah, don't do it.
My dad's rule, my rule, if you're around me, if you're 18, you're able to join the military, you're able to shoot someone.
Correct.
Whatever I'm doing, you are been welcome to join it, as long as you're on my.
The time for dreaming is over.
That makes sense, bro. That's because you're not a fucking jackass.
That's just my general rule of thumb. If you're able to go to the military and you're able to shoot someone,
We cannot let the world
or
fall
said
to
country and
darkness.
you're able to
A
die
long
for
road lies before us.
no excuse why you can't.
Yep.
We all
Right,
have our
100%.
ghosts.
I mean, and that's the great distinction. I've heard it
Meet
before,
Captain Garrick up
and I
ahead.
think I
I'm
wanna
going to
keep
search
hearing
the
it
island
because I
for
think
more
it's a good
survivors.
argument. It's like, if you can fucking be told, go pull the trigger on that child over there. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if you can be doing things that will absolutely ruin you as a person, you know, potentially, yeah, like, how dare you tell me what I can put in my own body? It's that's the logic for me, you know? Just like unreal, because you know it could be so, like, yes, that's, I mean, 100%, like, I cannot emphatically agree any more than I do. 1000%, man. And it's like, you know, and you got to remember too, they'll take you at 16 too. They'll take you at 16 in the military in America.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy. Like, you're going to tell them they can't smoke cigarettes
Now-
or something? It's like, fuck it. You're going to send them out to get killed.
Now, if you are,
I'm not saying that they're coming to your place,
6 hours
16-year-olds. I know you're not doing that.
Yeah.
You're not endorsing that. But I'm saying just as far as the military.
yeah, I'm not going to endorse that unless you are actually in the military, then I'll go ahead.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
tell you.
No,
But
you're
if you're
correct.
not in the military, but no.
Wow, that's very progressive. And I think it's the right opinion, but I wouldn't have thought it was wrong of you to say like, no, it's 18 no matter what for me. But like, yeah, if you're enlisted, like, you're gonna tell them they can't like smoke cigarettes. You're gonna tell them they can't like look at a fucking skin mag or something stupid, like that they already were doing back home. Hey, give me a break, dude. These laws are arbitrary.
I started drinking when I was 8, so.
Oh, I hear you. Like, I mean, I got drunk very young, like party or something, like at home, like as a kid, but I didn't pick it up again. I can't imagine, in the wrong scenario, my parents could have gotten deep shit legally if somebody had caught wind that like I got to drink the champagne punch at the family get together or whatever. It's so funny, the culture of it. It's different from place to place too, huh? How is it in Ohio? What is that, a general feeling, like what you express, or what?
I know a lot of my friends started drinking about the age of 8,
And when you say that, you mean like they just alcohol was part of the spread of food that was available. Like it wasn't like they were hard drinking. When people hear that, they're automatically going to think like you were getting drunk. That's what they think. And you're like, no, I said drinking. Like
I was still a moonshine with my dad and all that.
You were what?
I was still a moonshine with my dad.
Oh wow, that's okay. I don't endorse this. I don't endorse this. I totally.
I don't endorse it either. There's a lot of things that's wrong with it. I'm pretty much spreading it back to that.
Yeah, I think it's not good. If you don't want your mom to drink when she's fucking pregnant, I think it's reasonable to think, well, the kid is very young. You probably should minimize the alcohol content. I'm with you, bro. But
we're doing a special today. We're probably gonna be going.
Our thorns will strike on you!
Whenever I feel like going to bed, it's probably
right on. Dude,
we 6 hours in right now. We could probably do it at least I know.
Wow! Holy fuck, man, you guys are hardcore. And can you tell me something? Are you Ryan, is this killing time, man? I need to check to see if my friends are on. I haven't done anything except bullshit with you. This is fucking great.
Hey, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, me too, absolutely, bro. Like, super great. Like, this is what I want. I just want to build community that is understanding. Like, I am gonna fucking end up talking a lot of shit about a lot of different motherfuckers who I feel like need to open up their eyes about some shit and accommodate neurodivergence. But it's not like it's not like me being like a fucking pain in the ass and not having fun. Like, that's not it at all. I think everybody's going to have more fun as long as more people are engaged, and you simply don't assume the worst. You give them the benefit of the doubt. You can see the clip on one of my clips up at the top. It's like, it's me just talking about just that. Like a little thing. Like, you got the gist of it. You don't need to go see the clip, because I think I pretty much summed it up here. I just said, open your heart, man. Assume people are there in good faith, because fucking.
Tops, I am going to need a calculator because that's more than my toes and my hands combined, I think.
Yeah, you're mad. People just better than me with chat. So good.
It's all good. It's all good. That's all I do is I just talk. I talk to chat. That's all I do. I don't really focus on it. I just use it more as an outlet to hang out with people.
I'm out of brain.
That's a large part of what I'm doing. That's why I'm trying to get comfortable with playing this game. That's why I didn't go for hardcore. I didn't go for hardcore. I died and I bounced right back. Maybe you can't even. Can you even do the hardcore version for free? I don't fucking know. Maybe do check you out.
Game. Yeah, game. What game?
Warcraft.
Intruder!
I was drawing a blank
You will be our next sacrifice!
Sorrow's Worm, yeah. Just doing classic, I think. I don't know, this might be retail, I'm not sure. I wanted to do classic, but I think I might be doing retail. Wait, our first thing is I crashed up on the shore of an island, so you tell me. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Oh.
I can check it if I hit escape. Maybe I can pop out and see something. Open your spell book.
By the way, that is doing things right, because most people think that it's people watch them because they're good at the game. Well, unless you're absolutely spectacular at said game, people aren't going to watch you just because of the game. They're going to want to be there because you're a nice guy. You're building a community. You're hanging out. You're talking to them.
Yes. And Hellbent talks a lot. He's been doing really good with that. And the other guy, like, you know, your friend Dustin. By the way, Hellbent is with 3 T's. Shout out to Hellbent. He's one of the WoW streamers I'm kind of cozying up to. He's been really nice. The real, I mean, no offense there, Hellbent, but the real, like, alpha fucking is like, dude, your friend Dustin. He is just a fucking, god damn, man. He came into my stream the other day, and I mean, he just hung out and bullshit with me. And shout out to Ray Gaming, REI__ gaming. Who I met because he's a big Evangelion fan, I guess. But like me, Ray, and then Dustin, top of the fucking, like just fucking top-notch streamer, nice guy, engaging with chat, 100%. Also playing World of Warcraft, really good. Fucking so great. Like, I don't know. I just wanted to shout out my buddies too, like you did earlier. I just wanted to shout out the people who've been cool.
You're good.
And my
Go
friend,
ahead, man.
the other person who's really engaged with my streams and everything, it's Mama Kira. Mama Kira X2. Mama _ Kira X2. I think there's not another underscore. She doesn't stream it. She used to. But she's the one that really turned things around for me. I want to give credit to her. She just...
I can send you a link to Tops. I can send you a link to a stream if you want.
Well,
That'll
send me
probably
links to
make it
anything
easier.
is
Hungry.
of value to me. I really
Oh,
enjoy
I was just gonna send Tops a link to your stream.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah. If he wants to bullshit, fuck yeah, man. If he wants to check out the stream, that's fine, man. But like anything.
I'm missing. I need to get back into it. Apparently,
Oh yeah.
I want your. You already followed. Don't worry, I'm just not paying attention. I'm being an idiot. I'm forgetting things.
We'll find that missing expedition.
This is awesome.
We have a mission to accomplish.
You know me, Tops. You know.
Hey, question.
The
real quick.
Alliance leaves no one behind.
Okay, I gotta turn in this quest, I guess.
We have a mission to
Captain
accomplish.
Garrick says. I thought Garrick was from Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Okay, anyways, here's my nerd credentials there for ya. Yeah, he was a spy on
6 hours light work.
light work. Shit.
Don't worry. Yeah, we gonna be going until I'm ready to go to bed. That's how that's gonna work.
Yo, dude, you're like 2 hours ahead, too,
Might
bro.
be another 6 hours.
No, you're 3 hours ahead in
There's-
Ohio. Aren't you on the East Coast?
Heck, I might not even go to bed at all.
Holy fudge. Dude, I
What's up,
gotta
Worm?
eat.
What's good to do?
What's good? I'm Space Cadet.
Dude, you can join this call if you want, Silver.
The Alliance leaves no one
I'm down.
behind.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is this
Silver and
Day?
Aether. Both of y'all is down.
Yeah, if it gets too much for me to handle, I'll just like sit quietly. But and I want you to talk with me.
We'll find that missing expedition.
I had a question about Terraria though first before any crazy shit. No, I don't care. It could be simultaneous. Is Terraria free? Can I get the game? Can I play with you?
It is not free.
Okay. And is there a
We
demo?
could probably start up another I don't know if there is a demo.
We have a mission to
I want to
accomplish.
try-
Oh, Aether went to sleep already.
It looks pretty cool though, doesn't? And like I like the way it looks. It reminded me of something weird. Like a long time ago. Tell me if you know what I'm talking about. I saw a YouTube video with a review of a game where like the goal, it was like an Eastern game, like a weird role-playing game where your goal was to do like feng shui and like fucking build up chi. It's some weird thing, like another like pixel art game, and it, like that Terraria reminded me of it, and I was like not super
We'll find that missing expedition.
But then when I was watching Silver stream, I was he's finally had decided to zoom in and like I could actually see stuff happening instead of like the super far out view. And like I was like, oh man, this feels good. I like it like a million times better now. Say what?
And you talk about Hollow Knight. Silver said he did 7 hours.
Don't
straight
leave
of
your
Magic
post
Gathering.
unattended.
I'm talking
Top says, I got
Terraria.
Terraria for free for Game Pass.
I just remember the other
Carl
night.
being social, I'm so proud.
Yo, Silver the other night like decided to zoom in on the actual gameplay in Terraria, and I was like, what a fucking difference. No, that was none of those were the game. If you were trying to throw me suggestions, it's like a weird ass Chinese RPG or something, and it's like pixel art. It's fucking bizarre, but like the look of it was similar enough. Like you know how you start out in your home base or your house or whatever in Terraria, that looked like the same house as in this game that I'd seen before, and it was like that got my attention. But it wasn't until you zoomed in the view, Silver, that was when everything changed. I was like, oh, this is much more fun to watch. I can actually see what's going on, you know, instead of like having to have my face up into my screen, you know what I'm saying? Like, so keep doing that. That's my piece of advice, if I can give you some friendly advice.
The Alliance leaves no one behind.
I love it. What is it? Tell me about Terraria since you play. What is it called when you do the thing I saw you doing the other night, where you're like, where you start at the top, you know, above ground or whatever, I think, and then like you just fucking drill down and you drop through layer after layer after layer, like just one after another. Like, is there a name for that?
No, not really, but there is mining.
But it was like, you know what I'm talking
Mining
about?
would be
Like
called the
somebody,
explosives.
it might have been you, for all I know. Somebody was just like, went through like 10 levels in a row, and the conversation topic was like, yeah, like I don't have a shield out. Yeah, I'm taking hits as I'm going, but like I just want to go through. Like you were saying something like that, one of you guys, and like it was just like,
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. You're probably making an elevator.
yeah, it was just like an elevator. Like it was just like you were dropping down a shaft, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like I didn't know what was happening, and I just was curious. Like you're just skipping all this other stuff. What were you trying to get to? I don't think I was able to stick around and see, but it was like a lot of level, like a lot of, I don't know if level's maybe a confusing term, because to me leveling is associated with like leveling your character, but you're going through like, I don't know what you would call it. What do they call different biomes? Like, you know how like there'll be one level stacked onto a layer. You're going through all these different layers. Are they called layers in the game? What do they call the layers?
I would assume they are. I don't know.
I like, you know, I want to cultivate my knowledge of what's going on in the game, so that if I do end up playing it later, that I won't be too far behind in the learning curve, because I'm super shy. Like doing this WoW thing.
Keep
like,
your guard up. Lives depend
I
on
don't
us.
know. This is like having you to distract me is good, but like I don't know why. There's no stress in this for me because my friends are so nice about it, and like I don't care. I guess for some reason, like for some reason, though, like I think I've set up the audience, if there's any audience, to know that I am not okay. Now I just feel like I made myself a liar. I was about to say that I'm not experienced in this and I'm not going to try that hard. But I think in my like title and stuff, I think I put like professional gamer, please. That's just a fuck off thing to put in there. So I guess I'm a liar. I hope you didn't come to see professional fucking style WoW. First time player WoW. Okay, let's go turn in this fucking thing. This lady here. Hi, Captain Garrick.
We have a mission to accomplish.
What do I have to do? Money? Hey, take the jerky. I think I already did. Yeah. Oh, she's giving me.
Stay focused and sharp.
Right? Oh, she was right in front of 5 now. Let's do it. Let's take it out.
I had tacos just a few while ago. Terraria isn't really a game you can go from no knowledge to beating in like 5-minute chat.
Okay.
It's like a full playthrough. You just get the basics down. Yeah, that is right. Yeah.
Is it is Terraria? Oh, is it like a roguelike? You don't just get one shot and you're fucked if you die.
Oh no. There's different levels. So right now the world difficulty of our SMP is 4 to worthy, which means that it is the second to hardest difficult you can get, and it's supposed to be a challenge thing. It's unique because it's harder than what you get like in the base game. It's like a seed level, right?
Okay, gotcha, sure. Did
Then-
you just like
then
Minecraft
there-
reference me, like seed level, like that kind?
Yeah.
Okay, like how do you know I ever played Minecraft? It's
I
like
don't know,
everybody's
I-
played
I-
Minecraft, right? That's so cool.
If you asked me to explain it, then I would explain it. That's just how I do things.
No, that's great.
I
I
don't
just-
think I just do.
That's a weird context thing, though, right? Because like to seed a level, I feel like that's a very Minecraft reference, and I'm not a Minecraft player, but I have played it. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, I get it.
sorry. I derailed you. I just totally derailed you from what you were saying.
It's all good. I
Finish
probably
what
lost
you
my
were
train of
saying.
thought anyway.
See if we can jump back in. You were just explaining how like you're in like the world that you're seeded. You have seeded, or that is whatever the world you're in is a little bit higher, more advanced. Oh! That's what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah. It is, so Silver and I did not play the game for like a couple years or whatever. So we were at the beginning, basically at beginner's level.
Okay.
And then there are player difficulties. There's classic, medium, and then there's like master and hardcore. Where if you are at hardcore or what hardcore, you have to delete your character every time you die.
Okay. So that's like hardcore. Standard hardcore stuff.
Yeah.
Interesting, man. I'm kind of doing that thing where I'm playing this, and I'm doing that. I got to come up with shorthand description. What we were talking about later when you're just half engaged with the conversation, trying to get the key points. Hey, I'm interested, but then I got sucked into my own game, which is good, right? I'm supposed to be playing it. I probably should be off of the tutorial island by now. It took me.
Top gave an explanation. Chari has like 10 biomes,
Okay.
15 to 20 bosses, free roam, thousands, that's close to 100 weapons, 40 to 50 armor.
Are you guys playing a modded version? Is it like highly moddable? Or communities modded?
Oh yeah, it is like Minecraft on that aspect that everything it can be modded.
I love that. I mean, I'm since I'm an old fart, like, you know, to me the Elder Scrolls construction set, that was my first set of modding tools I ever encountered, and I did not engage with it, but that was my first time engaging with modding any game, so that was a long ass time ago. And Morrowind, Morrowind is the word. Best, still the best. I was so excited to play Skyrim. Off topic, I know, but like, goddamn, like I basically got this like way too expensive laptop as a gift. I went shopping and it's just like fancy gift. I was just like, will it run Skyrim? Basically, it was like that was my goal, and then I was so like it was so I was like, Morrowind's better. Even with the shitty fighting, even the shitty battle system, like their RNG shit. Like, yeah, I mean, I liked Skyrim for what it was, but I got pretty far in it. I never finished it. Hell, I never finished Morrowind. I just would keep just exploring endlessly. Off topic, but like, yeah, you said, I think you said Tom said that there was like free roam and stuff and like exploration stuff, and that's fun as fuck, bro. Like, I think I would really like that aspect of it a lot. Do you guys ever play old like roguelites like dot hack or those crazy shits?
I'm playing a roguelike right now.
Tell me about it.
Top said this modded Terraria like damage pretty much multiplies all those numbers by like 5.
Okay. You mean all your stats and like your damage and like, I guess I'm unclear on what you mean.
Item blocks close to 100 weapons and 40 to 50 armor sets.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot, and like, I mean, that's weird. Like, just from the visuals on Terraria, I would not have expected. Are you talking about Minecraft? We're still talking about Terraria. What? Okay, yeah.
We're talking about Terraria.
Okay, just making sure. That sounds like a lot of armor sets for a game where you're like no more than like 10 pixels. Like that's fucking crazy. That's insane.
Well, each one does different things. Like I play a summoner class in that,
Yeah.
and
I had no
my
idea
armor
what
is
Terraria is about.
like that.
You're a summoner class, like, oh, so it's an RPG? Like, sure, if you want. Is that the answer? If you want.
Kinda, I guess. I still don't know how to explain Terraria.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I played it for so long.
I get the exploration. I get, like, I watched it. It was kind of fun to watch on Silver streams, but, like, I don't get it. I kind of want to get into it. I'm interested. You're talking me into it. Hell, I'm enjoying WoW right now. But that's mostly just because it runs really smoothly on my old ass fucking hardware. But like, oh my god, yeah, it's like, okay, so you let me establish the basics, and you can, tell me yes or no's, or go in what detail you want. Just stop me. Okay, you have character levels, yes or no? Leveling.
Yeah. No.
No character.
There's no
So all
leveling.
the leveling is through gear.
Yep. Through gear.
Okay, gear leveling.
Mama says Terraria sounds more complex than I ever thought. Ventop says, like the Zenith, the best weapon costs a total of 30 different swords, 5 different crafting stations, and probably like 6 bosses you have to grind to get certain drops.
Okay. I don't mind that.
Everything is made through items.
I like crafting. I do like crafting. So it's a fairly in-depth crafting system. Question mark?
Oh yeah. There is a lot of crafting.
Okay, I like that. I'm for that.
It's pretty in-depth.
Does everybody, are there individual crafting trees, or is it mainly just one tree for crafting?
There's individual crafting trees.
Okay, yeah, so you have to...
It makes sense.
Got it. So you have to get gear to upgrade that, or is individual talents do grow at level? Individual skills?
You have to get gear. There's no levels.
None at all. You don't level on a goddamn thing except that gear. Got it. No problem.
Yep.
So that's also how you
there
learn how
are
to craft.
items that can increase. Yep.
Oh,
But there is also items that can increase health and stuff like that.
Got it. Yeah, of course. You get more hearts, obviously, just like in Legend of Zelda. All right, if I came in cold as merely a Legend of Zelda Link to the Past player, would I do okay?
Yeah, probably. Before this computer and probably before my last computer, I was playing on Game Boy and DS. So.
Oh, so that's what's
Yeah.
up. Wait. Dude, are there... Oh, my God. You just got my brain... You just fucking sent my brain somewhere fucking crazy, bro. I would like you to say right now, Sorrows, there's, yeah, if you, like, mod your old Game Boy, like, say, hey, there's mods on your fucking, 2DS, you can play Terraria, and, like...
There's a flash card. You can download games.
But Terraria's on it. Is it available? Like, because I have a 2DS, and I have modded it, or I started to. Maybe I didn't mod it. I always mod my shit, so I think I might have. I always mod my consoles eventually.
Yeah, you can play Terraria on there. There is stuff for it. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds
and
so
Mama
cool.
Says, where are you leveling in World of Warcraft? I don't recognize the music.
Or I could just use it, honestly, I could just do it on my phone, probably on like PPSPP or whatever. I'm having a brain fart. What's the name of the big emulator that like combines everybody as like extensions?
Retrobat. I think.
Yes. Retro, whatever. Say it again.
But there's Terraria on the phone too.
Oh, just straight up. But I would have to pay for that. I could at least get at least if I got an emulator, I could steal from the devs and just get like a bootleg copy. But I would not endorse that. That would be wrong.
Yeah. that would be wrong.
I'm not going to do that. I honestly am not. I was just fucking around. I'm not afraid to share the thoughts that pop into my head, even the bad ones that I don't endorse. It's like I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just thinking out loud. No big deal, is it?
Hey,
Just trying to have a thought.
no. I mean, I do that stuff all the time. I mean, how many videos did I have to delete because I was being too unhinged?
Oh man.
Literally,
I need a target. I don't have a
like
target.
the first ever stream Silver, Aper, and Silent ever did. It was literally so unhinged, we all deleted it.
Lord will not
Hey man.
Ferrari on iOS is $4.99 US dollar.
Yeah, man, I'm Android. But I do have. I wonder if it'll play on like iOS 10, the operating system 10. I got old ass fucking iPads. It might. I mean, it would work, but you know, they always change the OS to like fucking kneecap old programs. I fucking hate Apple. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. Let me back this up. I
Wait, what?
hate. I
What did I
hate
just missed?
Google. I hate Google. I just hate Apple more. I hate Samsung.
No, that's fair.
I hate Apple more. It's like
I don't
saying
know, I'm not a big fan of big corporations in general, so I
There's
can't
not
say
much
much.
to be a fan of, right? Not much to like.
Any place where I've worked that was a big corporation of any sort, I have gotten screwed over.
Of course you
Because
have.
they don't see us as humans. They
Right.
don't see us as humans.
Oh yeah, of course. Obviously, yeah. You're totally. You got it. Got it.
Even their own workers, they don't see you as humans.
Oh, of course not. What are you-
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mama.
I
I'm
just.
just letting you know I do like your name. I do like your name.
Is that Mama Kira? That's not Mama Kira, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, she jumped on. How
Yeah,
fun.
Mama here.
Hi, Mama. Hi, Kiki. I'm sorry, I'm not watching channel. I'm just purely gaming and talking, so it's super fun. Mama Kira's bomb. Oh, good. Oh, maybe you were there when I was blowing you up.
Seemed like it.
Like I was trying to say, like I actually never finished. We got derailed. I was saying she's so great. She was the one who was there in the beginning. I met her on because like I have eBay stuff I sell, and like I because of like my hatred towards sameness, I like always like try and write some funny stuff with the stuff I'm selling. And she is my kind of person. She's a sweetheart. She actually wrote me a message just to say, hey man, I read your thing and I thought it was funny. Same kind of shit that I do. Like, if I see someone like, man, it's nice to see you selling this at the price it should be going for instead of marking it up and trying to be a scumbag. It's like really nice. Like, sad you got to compliment people for that, but like I feel like they deserve that compliment. Like, I appreciate you not trying to rip people off. And like,
She said, "Are you having fun?"
dude, totally having fun. I was having a bad time last night. I don't think I mentioned it. I had about a 24-hour run of just being on the verge of tears. It was really bad. It was like Sunday night after I got off stream with your friend Dustin and whatever was going on. It's a blur, honestly, kind of. Yeah, dude. Like I immediately, within like an hour, probably like a half hour, I had this crash. Like I went from like about as excited and happy as I can remember getting, and just like literally wanting to cry. Maybe I did a little. I'm sure. High possibility. My ears were watering. My eyes were watering. Like fuck me, but very much possible. That's very much. Yeah, and it just continues. I took a sleeping pill and woke up around noon. I thought I was gonna end up sleeping till like. I literally thought, maybe I'll be asleep till 6. Well, I came in, ate, took a piss, came back out, fucking. I fell asleep again. Anyways, until like I fell asleep until 5, something like this, 4 something, 4 5 something. I slept all day for the most part with a little break in the middle, and it was something else. Like I was in bad shape. I had not remembered feeling so like terrible in a long time. Like I feel like for me most of my life I've had like a depressive element to things that is like this slow burn.
I need to get closer.
Raw, but like a constantly suck in kind of feeling, but like just like low key in the background, able to be ignored. You know what I'm saying? Like not necessarily. I used to be a dick. I remember. I mean, I was encouraged in my generation
I don't have a
to
target.
disregard people's feelings. You know what I'm saying? Like this is how it is for us growing up at a certain time. And like I got gaslit into like thinking that was an okay way to be. And so I remember thinking, well, I don't see why so-and-so makes a big deal out of being depressed. I feel depressed all the time. And I have that, and I still think back to, I remember having that thought at like 11. And like, it still fills me with shame to be like so dismissive of people. And I'm still experiencing people dismissing me like that today. And like, in my own family. I went through this, there's a little tangent, I'll try and keep it relatively decently
It's
short.
too far
But,
away.
like, I fucking, I'm like, I was very late ADHD diagnosed. And technically, I'm only diagnosed for ADHD with autistic symptoms. I haven't gone through, there's like a whole process in the American system. It's a nightmare. You got to get the right kind of doctor who specializes in it. And they will do everything they can to put roadblocks in between you and that doctor and make it as hard for you as a neurodivergent person to advocate for yourself who's already having trouble advocating for themselves. Like, it's been nearly impossible for me to get the final diagnosis, but there's no doubt I am 100% bad. I've taken, like, you know, the early tests to see if you're ADHD and stuff, and, like, after doing that, and it was clear, I was, like, like, those tests go, yeah, you should get tested. And, you know, getting my partial ADHD diagnosis for real, like, I remember I went to like my parents, and I tried to explain, and I was explaining how miserable like it was in school and stuff, and like with the new information I had, trying to share it with them and hoping that it would like kind of bring down some of the barriers between us that and maybe they would give me more of a sympathetic ear, like be more understanding, or open a little bit of something in their hearts, I guess, and would not be so dismissive of me and do that thing where it's like, yeah, you're fine, that like very American, you know, medical costs too much, you know, don't kind of attitude, like, yeah, it's not real, you're just bullshit, you just want attention, like all these things that they make you afraid, that they use to make you stifle your own ability to advocate for yourself and to make you feel like less than. And like, I was hoping that like
Mama said, well, Tom says mobile is $4.99, $5.99 PC, $9.99 PlayStation, $9.99 Xbox, $9.99 for $19.99. Nintendo is $9.99. Typically does drop the price for sales. Mama says Lucky Sora was adorable though.
Loopy saw, yeah, I was
sorry, they were waiting. They were waiting for a minute, so I was like, I probably should go ahead and read it out loud.
Thank you for jumping in. My story's almost done. That was a fine place to cut out because you got the setup now. And thank you for taking the time to look that up. And yes, yeah, Mama, I was fucked. I usually take about a quarter. My pill fucks me up. I take about an eighth or 16th. I took a quarter last night, so I was surprised that I woke up at noon. But what's up?
Apparently Silver went ahead and ate like a entire bag of melatonin gummy bears.
I have those.
And
I should
slept
take
for like 16 hours.
Oh, it'll do that. Yeah, I have gummy bears, melatonin ones right there. I don't know if I finished my story. I got I got my partial diagnosis, and I admitted to myself, yeah, I got autism. I'm autistic, because there's just all this like negative baggage along with it. And I remember multiple times during my life going like, yeah, no, not me. Like, but the thought would be there. And I've learned one thing about my way my brain works is like if I have a nagging suspicion of something that keeps coming back, like I need to pay attention to it, because like for the last week, I felt like I need to take a break. I need to go be with people Like and it just all hit me at once, this depression thing. And it was like, yep, I should have. It was my brain warning me. And like, I'm usually right if I have a nagging suspicion. And I would always come back to this, like, yeah, what if I'm autistic? You know, there's this thing that like, maybe I saw on TV or something. Oh, maybe I have this. And it's like, oh no, you know, it's hard to get over that programming, that self-defeating, self-gaslighting programming. And like, when I finally got over it, I engaged with it. I said, yep, I'm this thing. It still feels really weird to say it. I feel like I'm looking for attention, like I'm trying to be different. Oh, you just want to be different. You want to get it easy. You get treated easy. The rest of us, everybody's got hard stuff. Like these are the voices in my head. So I finally got through that. I talked to them, told them all this stuff. You know, tried to get them sympathy. I wanted a little bit of sympathy to the fact that how hard it was, but I guess mostly what I wanted was empathy. I wanted them to be able to say, wow, that must have sucked. And not like, just like, I feel sorry for you, but for them to look at themselves and think like, gosh, have I contributed to that at all? You know, because a lot of it is from them, my parents. Like, yeah. And I just was hoping that would help the way they treat me be a little better, and understanding coming to them might make them want to be better people. And like I had said, like, oh God, what did I say? I mean, I was just so perfect. I'm like, you know, I don't want this to be brushed. Like, don't brush this off. Do not, you know, try and gaslight me. Don't, you know, take this seriously. And I was like telling them just about how hard it was in school and stuff. Like, yeah, like to be picked out, called weird, told I don't know how to talk, told, you know, like that I was an alien, that I, like all kinds of names that people would call me. I didn't bring it home because there was so much shame. I just stayed in my room and learned to lay low and like be separate and be alone. And it was like, because like I was punished for all socially. I even remember as a kid, I got in trouble because I guess I was not so comfortable being verbal, so I would pat the other kids on the shoulder, and like, you know, elementary, kindergarten, something like this, and like I got in trouble for that because I was, you know, like it made them uncomfortable or something. But it was like the only way I felt comfortable communicating to them that I liked them, that I thought they, you know, would be positive, and like I got in trouble for it, and so I, you know, I didn't fucking do that again. Like, you know, or rather that was a recurring issue for me, but then I was like aware of it. But it's how I am. I'm programmed that way. Like, that's a way that I communicate. Like, pat you on the shoulder. To me, that's a big deal. To me, if somebody takes the time to lean over and pat me on the shoulder and like look at me, that's like a major investment of emotional energy or something. Like, I don't know what you call it. But like, I take that as an extremely touching gesture. If you hug me and like, it's not just like a quick side hug that because it's my birthday and you're somehow obligated to do it, and you take the time, like that kind of shit means a lot to me. And I thought I was being so kind to my other classmates, but apparently I was just being weird again. Anyway, so like those are examples of the social things that happened to me that made me know that yeah, this is ASD. You know, being picked on and stuff, and just talking about how hard school was because of it. And I just wanted a little sympathy from my family, the people who are supposed to take care of you and not, you know, betray your trust and these kinds of things. And instead, I mean, it was just like almost like on cue. I knew my stepdad was going to do this, but I wanted to give him a chance, because you keep giving people a chance. You know, like it's not a bad quality to give people a chance. And you have to keep telling yourself that so you don't completely withdraw. And like...
Well, I have learned, and this is just me.
Yes.
You do have to give people a chance too, but you gotta also learn when you're being taken advantage of.
Yes, that's a big thing for me. But the punchline was, I said all this stuff. I was like, don't disregard me, you know, and like explained all this stuff about school and how I was singled out, I was bullied, I was picked on, and no, I didn't tell you because like it didn't get physical. Usually, there was a couple, but like mostly it wasn't physical. And I just was, since I was taught to keep my mouth shut, and was told early on, yeah, school's hard, because I remember hearing it before. And sure enough, and I'm sitting there with him, and sure enough, after all this setup, all this stuff I said, stepdad goes, well, school is hard for everyone. And I'm just like, fuck this. I cannot fucking believe you. I just told you not to do that exact thing you just did. Like, oh my fucking God. Like, he's got his own set of fucking problems. I don't know if he's fucking, obsessive compulsive or, I feel like he's probably extremely autistic himself. But like, he bought into the program from his dad and stuff. I at least was able to get past it. I don't think he's ever going to get past it. The self-gaslighting and stuff. I've got a pet theory about him and his dad. His dad, I think, was hard on him, and like, yeah, those ideas that he's had, he'll never be able to get rid of them, because like, for him to confront that stuff and admit that it was not good means he has to abandon the idealized vision he has of his dad. And I don't think he can do it. I think some part of him just needs to see his dad as like the World War II hero, and like as being a good dad, in spite of all the shitty stuff he picked up from him. I could tell him a million times, you know what? You are fucking damaged goods. And I know how your dad was to you, and I know your dad hit you and shit, and like, it's not, I can't forgive the way you treated me for that, though I do feel sympathy for you, and I can empathize. It's just like, it's a damn shame, dude. Like, it's a fucking real shame. Because, like, I think he would be so much happier, but, like, he can't, in my view, this is my armchair, theory. This is my hypothesis. But I think that I think unless he can admit that his dad was not a great dad, he may be great in a lot of ways, and he fought for America, and he did all these things, he might have been your hero, and you can taste the idol worship in my stepdad's voice. Like, it just drifts off of him. He cannot say anything bad about his dad. And it's just like, I don't think he'll ever be able to do it, and I think that's what he has to do, because he has to be able to admit that the things his dad did to him were not good, so that he can face the fact that those behaviors got passed on to me, and like, I am just lucky I was able to not pass them on to some children. And it's a major reason I didn't have children, is because I felt like I was going to pass that hurt on before I'd even discovered, known a lot of this stuff. Like, I knew there was something fundamentally wrong in me. And it wasn't that I was autistic, it was the bad behaviors and the judgmental side of me, and the cruelty that I had picked up from them. I'm not a cruel person at heart, but I picked up a lot of really cruel behaviors and condemning and gaslighting behaviors, which is cruel. Like, dismissing people's feelings and experiences is cruel. You don't have to take them on yourself. You don't have to believe that, their interpretation of things is, you can have different interpretations of the way things are, but like, to tell people, no, you are, what you're feeling is not what you're feeling. Your opinion doesn't matter. That is people on an individual level, and trying to be open-minded and caring towards them. And I probably sound like a hippie, and maybe I am at heart. I don't know. I always hated hippies, and I don't know why now, because they were so much like the punk rock kids. They just have really bad fashion sense. Anyways, I think they're very nice. At the risk of sounding very hippie, yeah, man, they need to open up their hearts a little bit. Fucking, just listen to people. It's not that hard. Like, fucking, be nice.
There's nothing wrong with hippies, man.
Just hitting people, you said? Nothing wrong with hippies? Oh, yeah. Hippies are great.
Yeah, nothing wrong with hippies.
No, there's not. But, like, I just thought, because I was raised in that hateful kind of environment, right? Touchy-feely, all about feelings. That it was ingrained in me. Like, you're allowed to have feelings, but only this much. You can care about your it's all about that, individualism, and that fucking kick yourself up by your bootstraps, which is total bullshit. Like, oh, you wanna, I don't know, but it's like the illusion is shattered as Americans Do you see? I mean, I don't know how much you've looked at your older generations, but Blue
I mean,
Coat.
my dad was 80, so.
A word, so you know, man. So look, you probably can see how things are changing and how the glamour. I mean it in like the RPG sense, like the illusion, the glamour, the thing, the phony, the facade is beginning to come down, and like a lot of more people are becoming like aware of how we've been fucked with and lied to by capitalists, like imperialist fucking, society here in America, and they're not able to say like just stay in line, just don't be the nail that sticks out. Maybe a little too Japanese a reference. It's more like there's a lot more.
You are right, Mama. By the way,
What'd she say?
Most humans hate turning the critical eye upon themselves, so they double down on others.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I spent a lot of time looking at myself. And I was like, there's something wrong, even though I didn't get into the details, because I still had that nagging self-gaslighting thing where it's like, yeah, don't worry about it, people worry too much about their feelings, you don't want to sound like a pussy, like, oh my God, just like, fucking just show a little love, and it's corny, but yeah, it does include, to a degree, not to be, like, not too much, I guess, because you don't want to be a fucking dick. But like, yes, it definitely includes loving yourself enough to be honest with yourself that you like, maybe I still officially, if you ask me, I would say, do people deserve anything? I gotta be like granular and autistic about it. Like, no, nobody deserves anything. But as far as I am concerned, you deserve a lot. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't feel like the fundamental nature of life is that anything fundamentally is born deserving anything. But I think within the strictures of society and my seeing the human family as one big tribe, tribalism is out. Like, there's just the humans, which are my family, and the other things which are not, but also still I consider them anyways, but yes, human, I'm a humanist. I'm also, but it doesn't make me anti-animal. I got derailed my own thing. I mean, the point is, it's like, yeah, love yourself. Do love yourself. And not self-love in the sense of like, everything is not in the sense of like, you before everybody else in every case, always. That's selfish. That's not considering yourself in the way I mean. That's just being selfish. That's being, what's the narcissist? That's the word everybody likes to say. Like, yeah, narcissism is different. But love yourself enough to say that, like, just the negative, right? I don't deserve to be punished for being who I am. And go from there. I don't deserve to be treated as less than because I'm different. That's loving yourself, for me. And if you can jump off from that point, you can extend that out to other people conceptually. And you say like, I remember getting so upset. I worked at a creperie coffee shop in J&R Electronics in New York City, downtown Manhattan. And weirdest thing, but it was like this guy opened this famous fucking electronics chain. And this guy, Jay, like fucking, so weird. He just always wanted to open a sandwich shop.
I used to work.
Where'd you work at?
I wish I could say where I used to work. I'm under so many contracts, I just can't say.
Oh, I understand, bro. I understand. Yeah, don't threaten yourself. But maybe we'll talk about it later in general terms. I'd like to hear if it's fun or interesting, without naming the place. But yeah, it's like this chain, and they're pretty much gone now. But like, the guy always wanted to have a shop. He had the electronic shop because that's what brought in the money. But he had this fancy. He always just wanted to have a sandwich shop. And so he like opened one in his electronics store, and then he hired this manager who knew how to make crepes. So basically became a sandwich shop creperie inside a fucking giant 2-story, well, it was actually a 4-story building, but a 2-story electronics store in downtown Manhattan, J&R. I remember like, there was a guy named Jose who worked there, man. fucking nice kid, dude. Both of his parents were dead. They died in a plane crash. And like a short guy, like a pretty timid guy, like I knew, like he's the kind of guy, unless he had just gotten lucky. In our generations growing up, he probably got picked on a lot because he was a very slight dude as a full-grown ass man. I'm sure he was much tinier as a kid. So I could be wrong, and I didn't ever probe because I used to always be afraid to ask personal questions like that I would hurt some, that it would be dredging up something really painful. But like, dude, the guy had anxiety. He would get nervous. He'd be nervous, you know. And so like, you know how those lines get for coffee? Well, we had an espresso bar too, and like, dude, you know, like when it would get to like 5 people in line, he would be nervous as fuck. Like he just was not built for that kind of pressure. And I get it. Like it sucks. And I empathize. And like, dude, I just about fucking shit the bed. And I was so fucking raging pissed. Autistic rage, fully engaged, dude. Because the manager came over and he fucking was like, "What's up, man?" You're like, instead of just like trying to help him, encourage him, started condescending to him and insulting him in the middle of a fucking rush. And when he was already upset and like fucking in front of everybody, like a line of people, it wasn't like low key at all. He was there and he was embarrassing this kid. Fucking, dude, I was fucking so raged. Just thinking of it now makes me so mad. Like that treatment of people is what I cannot tolerate. And like fucking this guy's already upset and you're gonna fucking start chewing him out, just trying to make it worse or what? Like there's no reason, there's no excuse for that kind of behavior. Like you're not, it's not for the business, it's just gonna make him more nervous. He's gonna fuck up more. It's gonna ruin the customer's experience. It makes you look like a dick, you dumb motherfucker. Like you got 5 people now in line who see what a piece of shit you are. How's that gonna help you? Like, how's this gonna help get this line cleared? How's that gonna help him learn and become better at the job? Fuck you. Fuck you for doing that. Like, that was years ago. I'm just as mad now thinking about it. And you know, I made the mistake of trusting the owner of that company who had said, "Hey man, come to me with anything." You know what? I sent him a long email like explaining it. I trusted him. Next thing you know, I'm in a fucking meeting with him and the boss. So what are you doing, trying to take his job?
I got that angry. That was when the dude was trying to weld on an egg, and he about killed us all.
Yeah, that's, I mean, life or death. Trust me, dude, the coffee bar is not life or death, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I yelled at a guy at AMC Theaters once because he, like, I just finally, it was like a constant thing where, like, he was always lazy. He would go in, we'd be cleaning theaters, and he would just get on his phone, and I'm like, I'm sitting there cleaning the fucking theater. And it's just like, are you kidding? Like, not on the phone, kind of half-ass working. He would work, and then I would continue because I'd see lots of shit, and that's me being, you know, ASD. But like, he would literally sit down and just get on his phone, and he felt like, yeah, that's good enough. And like, he would do it repeatedly over and over, and like finally he asked me something in the hallway, and I just exploded. And but I mean, even after I apologized, but instead, you know, I didn't get an apology. I got a fucking meeting at work. And the owner of the company saying, "So you wrote this thing to me, what are you trying to do? You trying to get Gabriel's job?" I'm like, "What? I'm not trying to get his fucking job. He's a fucking piece of shit. I wasn't gonna talk to him about it. He's the only, you get it. He obviously doesn't care about like correcting his behavior. Like he doesn't know what that looks like, or he would have tried in a fucking reasonable way to correct the behavior of the person and like help him be better. Like I don't know what to do with Gabriel. I don't give a fuck. I'm just telling you, he did a fucking horrible thing. Get somebody else in here or correct him." Instead, I'm in a fucking meeting with the owner and the fucking manager who fucking did the thing I just wrote about. It was such a fucking betrayal. And I know that to neuro fucking typical people, you're like thinking, what the fuck did you do that for? I trusted him. The guy said, "Talk to me about anything." I took his word for it. I'm autistic. I wanted to trust him. You want to trust people. I don't want to live in a world where I distrust everybody. So I took him at his word. I was so betrayed. Anyways, I don't even know what it's...
On SNL, night, guys.
Okay.
Sorrow. Check out your message on Steam later.
We'll do.
I made you a thing.
Oh, good. Oh, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. That was Mama, I hope I said sweetie too just now.
Yeah, that was Mama.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's cool, man. Very cool. Thanks. Yeah.
I figured since she was saying night-night, I probably shouldn't tell you.
No, my story was done, man. I had trailed off, and like, dude, your story sounds way more exciting. Will you tell me about how you almost died in the welding in the shop? By the way, can you tell me, like, was it an auto shop or was it like just for like? Are you an underwater welder? Are you a scuba diver?
I am a diesel mechanic and I am a welder. I have taken on, well, a lot of my welding career I cannot say anything about.
Got it.
Contract.
Say no more.
But with diesel mechanics, the only thing I can't say is the name of the shop.
Okay. So tell me about this near-death experience you had.
Well, I was working on a international paper trailer.
Okay.
You guys from Ohio, they'll probably know. I don't know if
I've seen them. I've seen them. I've seen pictures of them. I'm familiar with it. They distro like everything you need for a restaurant. That's what they do, I think, right? Like or a business. They do like. Am I wrong? Am I tripping? Is it a different one? The company.
And I don't necessarily know what they haul. All I know is like their vehicles. I guess that's
is there
the way I
something?
can describe it.
Do you mind? Like, let me kind of. Is there something unique about their vehicles to anybody else that you would mention them specifically?
No, not really. I just remember working on it.
Okay.
And I remember training this new guy how to weld. We were put on a bumper. So you know how on the back of the trailers there's these bumpers? I can't remember what exact year that they integrated them, but it was because a car went underneath of it and chopped off heads of people. Wait,
that rings a bell. Oh my God, that does ring a bell. Yeah.
So they started putting those on there.
You think?
So we had a new guy go in there, and of course, wasn't the most highly certified guy, but I was the only one with welding certifications. So
the Alliance leaves no one behind.
On welding and make sure he knows what's allowed and what's not. And dude never worked in a place like that before, where he has to watch out for his buddies and all that. Well, he had a genius idea. Weld on a acetylene tank, oxyacetylene tank. Well, technically it's just acetylene.
Acetylene. I know. An acetylene tank.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
And they have acetone in there.
Quilbor, ambushed us. Eat first, Ilaria. You need your strength.
Gas from exploding.
Wait. Oh, interesting.
I'm not quite sure how to.
Oh, wait. No. Let me see. There's a. I mean, I was spacing out because I'm doing this quest, but like you were saying, they put acetone in the acetylene. Is it like a stabilizer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't exactly know. I'm not a chemist, so I can't tell you exactly everything about it.
Yeah, but I totally follow. That makes sense. Like, I mean, it's just like nitroglycerin. I mean, super explosive, but then you make C4 out of it. It's super stable. You just need to make it more stable. Right?
Yeah.
I want to know if I'm right. I'm not trying to put words in your mouth.
It is
No,
good
I
to see
generally
you.
don't know. All I know is that purple flame bad equals
Farewell. We'll head north and rendezvous with the others. Ilaria, recover your stamina before pushing forward.
Dude, just 1 second, I handed him the stinger of the welder. I have everything all set up. I'm holding the thing up there, and he just has the bright idea that he's going to weld on there. I remember screaming at the top of my lungs to get him to stop, because
Oh, wow.
if that goes off, everything else goes off.
Fuck. That's horrifying. Like, dude, bro, I mean, I think I would be good at welding, to be honest. Like, I think it'd be pretty good, but like, if I wasn't fully engaged, I would have to take breaks because, like, I know just like fuck. I'm sorry. I got a little thing in my craw. I refuse to call soldering soldering. I know I'm an American. I'm supposed to say soldering, but it's stupid. So, like, even in soldering, like, I will not. I will space out and like set that iron down and like on the carpet and like fucking just completely space cadet. Like, I can't imagine like
Over here.
an acetylene
The
torch,
Quillmore are
fucking
conducting
thing.
some sort of
Wow.
ritual.
That's
The one thing I can say about welding is that you kind of have to be grown up into it.
okay. Yeah. I'm listening.
You have to be used to
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I
Because stuff
understand.
will go wrong if there is a purple flame on your oxyacetylene.
And you
coordinate,
need to
it will
get
most
that
likely
out
not be
ASAP,
fixed.
right? Instead of run away.
Yeah. Instead of run away.
I understand. I get it. Yeah, that's
It's one of those things you can't panic. If you panic, bad things happen. You light yourself on fire, it happens.
yes.
As soon as you panic, there will be a fire down.
Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. I do. I totally feel you, man. I get honestly, it scares me. If you've ever used like a just a regular little hand torch, like and it's run out of fuel or something, and like you got that blue flame about to, it feels like it's gonna go back inside. It's like I throw that thing across the fucking room, man. I'm like, fuck this. If it doesn't have pressure,
The
drops.
problem is,
No. I know
Well,
that's
the
what you're
problem
not
is if
supposed
you
to
do
do. I get it. That's not what you're.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
saying. I get the fear. I know the anxiety of like seeing something that is like it triggers your part of your brain that's like run, and you got to fight and have that not be your reaction, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I get.
And that's the reason why I will never be an underwater welder.
Oh.
Not because I don't have that stuff, it's because if I'm being underwater is not something I'm
The hunt goes on.
God. Oh my God, yeah. I'm terrible. I can't even hold my breath more than a minute. Like, I'm awful.
Aim true. We don't have much
To
time.
have that, like,
You'll have to learn
pressure of
fast.
potential explosions, trying to manage the actual weld, and like manage my.
I've taught you the basics. Now find the beast and tame it.
That's a lot. That's a lot for.
it is.
Yeah, that's a lot. It could be done. I could learn how to do it for sure. But yeah, like then you throw, the random thing in there. Yeah, you're right. You got to get raised up on that. That requires a lot of training and a lot of experience to be comfortable with, for sure. I mean, I imagine most underwater welders probably come from the military. I would imagine, but I don't know. That'd be an interesting factoid to look up. If anybody's got a computer screen and a keyboard handy, look it up. Let's find
I
out.
know my one buddy, he learned scuba diving and he grew up scuba diving.
Okay, but scuba diving
And
welding.
then he went ahead and went into the welding career and learned how to weld so that he can become an underwater welder.
Yeah, I mean would be, I guess that would be the better way, if the better order.
He got 4 years of experience of welding before he decided to start that.
Well, that's the cool thing about underwater welding too. It's like, I went on a tangent. You were going to say something. Finish. He got 4 years of training in what?
He got 4 years of work experience before he started doing that.
Yeah, that's like me, dude. Like, I went to school. I took I took Latin, as a language. All right. And my beast. Oh, I can go catch my beast now. I got brain fart. I'm gonna put this on pause. Nobody's looking at me. I'm not gonna get attacked, hopefully. Say again?
I'm about to fight the Night Lord.
Uh-oh. Night Lords. Oh, do you like 40K, by the way?
40K? I have not played it. I know my uncle plays it.
Do you like the lore or the design? Do you like anything about it?
Yeah. I love plants and stuff. I just don't know if I can play it.
Understood. I don't play tabletop. I only play like video game versions. Tabletop is a little big investment. I'll tell you an autistic story. I've told this before. I feel like it's so funny how a story means something to you, but like not to anybody else. And you just wish somebody understood. Like, this is not, when I tell you this story, it's not hyperbole. It's not hyperpole-nerpole. Fucking what? Not hyperbole. Not hyperbole. When I was I basically don't play tabletop games of any type. I did play some role-playing games tabletop, but like, I don't play chess. I don't play fucking checkers. I don't play Monopoly. I don't play fucking. I would play fucking Candyland just because everybody wins. But like, that's about it. Like, I don't play any games like this because I remember when I was a kid, and as a ASD person, I make all these workarounds and stuff just to get remember playing just like chess, not backgammon. I mean, I used to play backgammon. It wasn't so stressful with my mom, but I think it was chess. But one of those chess, checkers, backgammon, probably checkers. I meant to say. I remember playing, and I lost, and it's like nobody was being mean. It was just like me and my mom as a kid, and like I remember getting so fucking angry. Like I wanted to like just fucking throw this whole set against the wall. Like I didn't throw a fit, but like I pushed my anger down and like left. And I was little. Like it's confusing to me because maybe this is ADHD. I don't know. Like anything in that certain like let's say age first grade or younger. To me, I'm 5 in every one of them. Anytime I think of a story, I would be like, yeah, when I was around 5. Maybe I was 8, maybe I was 10, maybe I was 2. I don't know, but to me, it's all 5. So, yeah, but I remember getting so mad, and then like even as a kid, I was thank God, I was insightful enough. I was like, everybody else plays this game. They don't get mad like this. They don't knock over the fucking board and do all these things that I'm feeling like doing right now. I'm like, this is not for me. I cannot do this. I'm too much of a hair trigger. I'm too angry person. And it's so funny how you can hold these like, you know, fucking contradictory beliefs as a human being. So like I knew that. I knew I had a short temper. I knew I would get angry really fast. And I remember distinctly later on people talking about anger associated with mental health. I don't get angry. Like I'm just very calm. I'm not like those people. I remember thinking that too. It's like, which one is it, asshole? You know what I mean? Like I'm not. It was because I was able to rationalize it because I wasn't violent. I didn't start fights, but I wanted to hit people. I wanted to hit them, and I have hit them. I've let people. It's been good because I haven't gotten in a lot of fights. I can honestly say. The few fights I've had I've been beaten twice. Been beaten down by like a group of people twice. But just the one-on-one fights have all gone pretty well for me. Generally I will just try and walk away because I know I'll lose my shit, and like weird stuff happens to me. Like when I start seeing red, it's like it's extremely dangerous to me and the people around me. Because if I'm not able to cool down and collect myself, like I'm gonna hurt myself, I'm gonna hurt the person, and like it's not trying to be funny or act tough. Like I might lose the fight because I will get so mad I am just going to fucking go like rage blind. I will go rage blind, and it's not good. If I get my hands on you, I might really damage you. That's also not good for me. I don't want to hurt anybody like that. I especially don't want to go to jail. You know, I'm not here to spread suffering. You know, but my main thing is I don't want to go to jail. And it's like, it's not because I'm a good fighter or anything. I just won't know what I'm doing. If I go like rage blind, that's like very dangerous to me and to the people, other people involved. So like I avoid fights at all costs most of the time. The times I was able to stay collected and be in fights, I did fine. Like when I didn't have an emotional component where I was made angry, I was able to like very calmly like execute what I wanted to do to the person, and it was fine for me without like getting dragged in. Like I remember this one guy, like this one night I was on a date. I just went out on a date with a coworker, and it was like I went to this bar, and this guy thought I was a target for some reason, and he just kept talking shit. An older guy with a beard, and like not any more, you know, not bigger than me. I think also shorter than me. Like I don't know, like maybe I just seemed like just, you know, insecure enough. Like he thought he could pick on me. I don't know what his thought process was. I don't get why he was fucking with me, but he was ornery, and like the whole night he kept fucking with me and my date, talking shit, and like just ignored him. And like on the way out with my date, I even was like, hey, let's just get out of here before this guy tries to cause us any more trouble. And like sure enough, he caught me outside, and I was just gonna walk away, and the guy came up and he got in my face, and like I remember he's yelling, and I could feel the spit coming out of his mouth, and I started to get upset. And then he leaned in, and his nose touched mine, and I just fucking dropped him. And like that was it. But it was just like, it just was like a trigger. I was like, he'd been pressing me all night, dude. And like, he just hit the floor. And it's a great story, but I broke my pinky because I was mildly enraged, but I was on a date and I held it together and we got the fuck out of there. But like the other thing is like similar kind of like funny stories, like kid shit, right? Like I went to the mall, I was ice skating. Some reason some kid decided I was a target. And when you're autistic, you look like a target. And like this guy was picking on me in an ice skating fucking rink, dude. And like we went outside and he tried to start a fight and I just hit him. Like he I don't know what he thought was gonna happen, but he I don't know, maybe he hit me. I don't know if he hit me once or not, but I just hit him and he started crying. I'm sorry, you said something.
It's all good. I don't get it.
Good. I mean, I think there should be a lot less of that, but like, there is something about the right, you know, you're putting down the right amount of punishment, not trying to do something bad. Like, you're not trying to hurt somebody exactly.
No. Yeah. I try to avoid it, but if I get into a fight, I fix it.
It's like, you know,
Yep.
right, put them in their place. Some people beg for it, right? And I don't endorse violence. Let me say this, you had the right idea earlier. Code, the fucking blue code, he does not endorse violence. He is a pacifist. We're not here to fuck.
I'm not anyway, miles don't enforce violence.
That's a kind of a pacifist, isn't it? I mean, I'm not saying you're like out sitting in front of like an oil rig or like, you know, floating. You're not like climbing up a tree to like stuff. Of course, would be to cut down. Not like a pacifistic protester, but like you're a pacifist. You're just fucking chill, man. You don't have. I mean, I'm saying it in a way like I'm accusing you of this character type. I'm saying I think you're this, and I'm asking you, is my interpretation to your knowledge right? Meaning, my interpretation is, and I'm sorry about the autistic extra context.
A lot of big words. A lot of big words.
You're not here to fight anybody, and you said you try to avoid fights. That is a pacifist.
Oh, all right. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that you're like not going to defend yourself. You know what I mean? It just means you're not here to start fights, man. You prefer peace over fucking fighting. And like there's people, like I told you, I've been beaten by a group of people twice. First time was when I was 18, second I was in my 20s or 30s or something. I don't know. But like, I don't want to age dox myself, but I guess you know now, I've at least lived into my 30s.
It's all good. Everybody knows my age, so.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, really?
Yeah.
But I'm going to keep it a secret. I'm going to make it really awkward and uncomfortable when somebody says it. I'm going to make them feel bad for doxing me. They're going to be like, you know, I'm going to say, oh, he could have, you know what, if they wanted everybody to know, they would have just put it on the About Me and their Twitch.tv page, and I don't see it there. It's like it actually is there.
Right, if someone starts something, it's typically me with a group of people, and if someone switches on my friend, I'm just supposed to
Yeah.
My motto is, don't think, just do.
Okay, so yeah, that's not a pacifistic look. You're right. They're picking on you.
It's not pacifistic, but I'm not going to go out there looking for stuff.
And some people do. Like, there's people who go out there and look for weak, but they perceive as targets. And that's how I got beat up at 18. I was wearing a skirt at a party. You know, call it a fucking it was essentially the same as a kilt, but I mean, push come to shove, it was a skirt. And like, we played a show. We played a show at this party. I wore this thing. We played our set. I got a little buzzed. I had like a 40 or something. And like, after that, we were watching other bands, and like this guy came up to me, and he said something like, hey, you fucking pansy. Put his arm around me. Called me a pansy. Don't know this guy. Never met him. Stranger. And so ADHD brain kicked in at that point, and I immediately said, well, like, I'm not the one going up and putting my arm around strangers like this. And that was one of the last things I remember from that party. He smacked me. I stepped back. I was stunned. It was like, whoa, you can say things and get hit for that?
I'm just saying that's the reason why you need a friend like me around.
Exactly. I wish.
Yeah. You can categorize your friends in like 3 different ways, right? You got the brains.
Mm-hmm.
That's the guy who can think about his decisions and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
You got the ride or dies, which would be like someone like me. You need someone to hide a body at 3 o'clock in the morning. You know who to call. I'm not saying to do it, but
Yeah. I got you.
if we're good enough friends.
Right.
Not
I
saying to
hear
do
you.
it, though.
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
And then you need the guy who can talk you out of doing things.
Oh, yes. That's a great combo. I'm with you, dude. That's like that's like a total like MMORPG, like perfect like healer fucking fucking DPS and the fucking damage soaker upper. What's it called? I'm having a brain fart. The tank.
I don't know, man.
It's like a perfect like the trio of characters. It's perfect. Well done. I love it.
I'm just saying that's the kind of group that everybody needs.
That's
Technically, all you need is just one good friend, but if you get multiple.
oh, even better. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like you're just no, but that's like you are like min-maxing the friend group for optimal performance out in. But
I've never thought of it like that, but yeah.
that is like perfect. That's great, man. You got your healer, your DPS, and your fucking tank. The one who can take the hits, the one who can do the hits, and then the healer. I guess I don't know if that's the thing. Anyway, I don't know if they don't transfer perfectly from me, but it's funny. I like that comparison. Oh man.
And hey, that's the same thing my dad. Not the same thing, but that's what my dad told me. Those are free people.
I think your dad's very smart. Is he still with us? You said he was 80. Did he pass away?
Yeah, he passed away.
Yeah, I understand. I just wanted to make sure that I knew, so I know how to do the topic. ASD. Anyways, but yeah, man, like, may I ask you how long ago? Is it okay if I ask how long ago it happened? How long ago he passed away?
I'm sorry, I just missed what you said.
I just said, when did he pass away?
Oh yeah, maybe 13 years ago.
Oh, okay, you're fine. I mean, you'd rather have him back, but you've dealt with it.
Yeah. My conclusion is everybody dies at some point. Don't stress over it. Some people it will throw them in the dirt and all that.
Yeah.
But the way I see it is that we're all going to die at some point. We just got there faster than I did.
I mean, that's very true. And like, I used to have maybe a different view of it, like the intellectualizing of it, for me was different. But I think that sort of the attitude towards it was similar to yours. I think as you do get closer, as you get closer to like the point where it's like a countdown after you cross over that middle point in your life, it instantly becomes like there's this realization like, oh, now I'm counting down. I'm not counting up anymore. There's, at least for me, there is a fundamental change in how your brain perceives the length of time in your life. But for the, I think that your view is awesome. I think that's very true. So it's not like you're not just yourself, which is important. I mean, I felt like I had a great point of view. My view was like, oh, it's going to happen to all of us. There's nothing I can do about it, so why worry about it? But then, something change.
I need a target.
Well, I don't. Tomorrow is never promised, and with all the jobs that I've done, dangerous stuff I've done, and all that. Yeah, I've always thought live every day the best.
I think that's great, and that's right, man. That's such good advice. Good advice.
Yep.
I mean, simple,
Yeah, of
right?
course.
We've all heard it. We've all heard it, but it's worth repeating. It is a thing worth
Yeah.
repeating. Because I think if you're like, especially maybe with us ADHD people, it's like you forget. You literally forget. You just forget. And being reminded is good. Yeah, man, I think that's fucking brilliant, bro.
It's just how it is, man. It's just how it is.
But like, yeah, like there was something about me though. I'll say this. Okay, I want to use this thing. Don't move. I'm doing something with here. Wait, target a nearby animal. Open pet. Oh, I'm trying to tame a beast. I thought I was trying to skin it. Oh, I'm gonna tame this little spiky one. Hold on, I'm gonna tame this beast. I'm gonna tame it. This one.
My teammates are leaving me alone. I don't like it.
Oh no, they're leaving me hanging? What?
Yeah, they're just running, man. They're just running.
What? Oh no.
We're supposed to stay in a group.
Oh no. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to tame this animal, but I think I just attacked it. I don't think I can do anything. It's like a spell. What the fuck? So weird. Don't move while it casts. I don't know what the fuck. Did it? Oh my god, now he's my pet. He's following me around. Oh, that's fun. He's a little spiky guy. Why did your friends leave you? What happened?
Oh no, they didn't leave me. They're just running way too quickly.
Oh, I mean, I knew it was in game, but I was thinking maybe they fucking logged out.
No. They just running, man.
What's up
We're
with the?
supposed to stay.
Where is it? What am I thinking? My poor stupid brain.
You've got my attention.
Brain. We were talking about. Oh yeah, the thing that changed with me is like. Well, you know what? I feel like I could. Okay, I did have this thought, but it's much worse lately. I'll explain the change. Because I realized I am rather attached. I've grown rather attached to the idea of a continued conscious existence. I'm not convinced that death is any better, and I'm not convinced that if nothing happens when you die, which is my assumption, that is better than not having a conscience. I know that nothing is the same as before I was born, but I like having a conscious existence. I like all this stuff and the things. I like people. I like all the. I want to be, even if there was a supernatural side of things, I still would want to have as much of this as I can. Maximize this. That's why I won't commit suicide. As low as I get, I just don't. I can't rationalize it. Even if I'm suffering, as far as I know, being dead's worse. You know what I mean? And I know that people suffer a lot, and they should have the right to, control their existence as they want. I think, doctor-assisted fucking, end-of-life treatments. I don't know. Suicide sounds bad. Has a negative connotation. But like having a doctor-assisted end-of-life plan, to end your life with the help of a doctor, is up to you, not me.
Yes, you are right, but I will say that there are some things worse than death.
I mean, torture is the fuck. I can understand. I mean, it's torture for a lot of people, even when it's not torture. You know what I mean? Like torture, pain is subjective, and I know that there's an objective, measurable quality to it. And I'm just saying, for me though, what is your experience with things that are worse than death? You mean, because I got a friend who's I take care of sometimes, who's got MS, and he can move some of his upper body, he moves his arms very badly, and his head is, he mainly lives in his head. I have to change his diapers, I have to do all this shit. Is that the kind of stuff you're thinking, or something else?
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's kind of stuff. Like for example, my dad, right?
Yeah.
He wasn't able to move. This is coming from a guy who was active all the time.
Yes.
he wasn't able to move. He couldn't breathe because he had fluid built up in his lungs.
Yes.
He was on dialysis, and if he goes ahead and gets like a cut or whatever, or used to be able to get a cut, he would almost bleed out.
Because of the, like, he was taking, because of a natural thing or because of the chemicals he had to take?
Chemicals he had to take. He had so many different chemicals just to keep him alive.
Right.
Drugs and stuff.
Got it.
There are some things worse than death.
And dude,
And if you can take,
I get it. I agree. Finish. There are some things. I mean, your point was that you were going to go off on something
Yeah.
else. You did make the over point. You described something that is terrible. I started to speak because I wanted to ask you a question, but then I thought better of it. But it was too late. The sound already came out of my mouth.
oh, go ahead, man. Go ahead. I'm already.
I just wanted to know. I wanted to know if, like, I mean, but your dad could communicate. How did he communicate?
Oh yeah, he was able to communicate and stuff.
He could speak. He could speak with his mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not. I mean, it may sound weird to ask that, but you know that. I mean, you could be paralyzed up to your eyeballs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you take someone who was completely healthy, who was
Yes.
able to move and all that, and you put them in a really bad situation like that, it can be.
Yeah, you're right.
They
I'm
might
sorry. I
not be
started
dead,
getting
but
really
they would
upset.
already-
I started feeling that in my bones, like in a really like. That made me feel really bad. I get it, dude. Like, oh man. Like, yeah, I feel that. Like, I imagine myself being in that position, and when I imagine myself in some positions, a lot of times, like, it's like I'm really there, and that was a really horrifying experience. It was like,
Yes.
ugh,
It is.
oh my God, yeah, that brought tears to my eyes. I don't like that. I still am so attached to this idea of consciousness that, like, you know, for me, I don't know, but like, I get it. I would never question somebody who said, this is not for me. So my whole life developed, like, put it in a simple, like a very clinical way. I spent this whole life of mine developing a brain that is made to work actively, physically, that is programmed and tuned itself through all the things I've done through my life. It's been programmed to appreciate activity, to be this way and not the way I am now. Like, brain plasticity is one thing, but you cannot just be dropped into that, especially, I don't know if he had an accident or what, but like, I mean, especially...
Oh yeah, he broke his back.
Oh yeah, like, that
was the thing that started it all. And you know what? I'm not, well, I wouldn't say far off, but I have 47 stress fractures going down my spine and 2 spinal stenosis. So.
No. Oh my God, that's so dangerous. Ooh, it's tough, man. Like,
Hey,
I got a thing
fine,
at L5. Do you have anything down there?
What?
Like lumbar
What
5?
do you-
Like, where are your fractures?
But yeah, I have a spinal stenosis and one fracture.
So where's the, like, where is any of it in the lower back? I may have missed.
Yeah.
I don't know all the terminology. I know my terminology.
It's all the way up my spine. It's all the way up my spine.
Okay. So yeah, then L5, you know, lower back pain, and you know fucking, you know how it goes out in your legs and stuff like that.
Woke up a couple of times, not able to move my legs.
Sciatica sucks. How was I relating? My back. I was just trying to relate, I guess. But like, I do know back pain. I was talking about surgeons. It's such a weird thing. Like, they refuse to do surgery on me because it's neurosurgery. So I can't recommend get surgery, get that fixed. Even it's like you're in a tough position because they're going to tell you, you know, if you're still up, if you're still functioning, and we can stuff you full of fucking opiates and keep our buddies in the fucking drug companies happy, why would we offer you surgery? I know. You tried to get surgery.
I have a question about that.
Yeah.
I have a question about that, right?
Yeah.
So, doctors, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so one of my cousins is a doctor, right? So pharmaceutical companies, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
They create pharmaceutical books that
The references, you mean?
they train the doctors on, right?
Yes.
Hmm?
Correct.
Yeah, that they trained doctors on.
Absolutely. I mean, a doctor can't go to school to learn
who
all this again and have take care of.
Makes the pharmaceuticals?
They gotta trust them too. You know, they just gotta take their word for it.
I mean, just my opinion, but shouldn't there be a buffer, another company to make sure everything's staying responsible?
Yeah, that company is called the U.S. government. That's why we pay them money in taxes. It's called the FDA, and it's called. We have a few agencies that should be doing this, and people like our current president are so pro-capitalist, pro-corporation, and getting all their rich friends rich, that they undercut that stuff severely and just shit and hire people who absolutely are not going to help the fucking situation, like fucking RFK Jr. Are you serious? Anyways, sorry. I apologize. I know that Ohio's very conservative, but I mean, I think even they're feeling it right now. They're starting to understand. They're, you know.
I just typically don't talk politics.
Okay. Well, I'll give it.
Now I will listen to other people and try to take knowledge and their point of view, but I don't do politics.
I understand the feeling. It can be very stressful, and honestly, when people come in and like you would be very much in the right to be suspicious, seeing people talk about politics and suspecting that it's really what you're just saying is just a pointless fight. Because it often is. It's just like, I'm going to say a thing and you're going to say it at me and you're both talking past each other. I prefer to have, exchanges that are where you're able to establish a baseline, set of rules. That's the way you're talking about, something to build off of. And it's just this Socratic sort of back and forth. Even if you disagree, you find the things that you agree on and you build off of that. And I'm willing to be shown that I'm wrong about something or proven wrong if it's something I feel that's wrong about, I guess. That I would say you'd have to prove it to me, which sounds weird, but I want to listen, I want to engage. I am innately, once I have locked in on something I think is just and correct, I mean, it's usually because I have some actual argumentation behind it and thought behind it and not just a gut feeling. And gut feelings aren't to be dismissed. Gut feelings are important. And they often...
Oh, yeah. And if you have if you're used to, dangerous situations or whatnot,
yeah,
your gut feeling will keep you out of that. It truly...
You're right.
Getting into, an elevator with a bunch of sketchy-looking guys, yeah, for me, that would be common sense not to, but for other people, it might not be.
Yeah. I've got a weird thing. I don't know. I think it's I got a weird habit where unless something is seriously super red flag, I would be more the Captain America in this scenario. I would still get into the fucking elevator. I mean, to me, you put that Captain America 2, scene in my head when you said that, getting in the elevator with the sketchy people. Do you remember? Did you see that movie?
No.
Oh, you don't get the reference.
There's a period of time where I didn't watch any movies or anything because again, no computer, no.
That's funny. Yeah,
I ate popcorn for 6 months.
You completely.
Because that's all we could afford.
Dude, you took me exactly in Captain America 2, where it's there's a scene where the security detail who's with him are acting weird, and he gets in the elevator, and you just put that in my head perfectly, and then they attack him, and there's a big fight in the elevator. But yeah, you would have been like, you know what, I'm gonna take the stairs. I would have been Captain America in that scene, except I would not have done well. I would have just been beat up. But train of thought. But yeah, having the the back and forth is really important. I'm gonna see if I can get back on track. I derailed myself.
I derail myself all the time. Then I forget where I'm going.
Right. Oh, I remember. It's I was trying to saying the elevator thing. Unless it's like a super big, you know, in my face warning. I think an ASD thing more than the other. It's just like I will still. Like, you don't want to break your trajectory. So if my plan was to go on that elevator, nothing's gonna get me to not get on that elevator except a very obvious threat. Even if my senses are going, even my ADD brain is going, whoa, there's something weird going on here. I'll be aware of it. Then I'll like try to keep an eye on what's going on around me with whoever's the weirdos you were saying in the, in the elevator. But like, I won't, like, my self-preservation will not kick in. It doesn't, like, if I had my mind set on it, it's very hard to keep, like, it's like I can't, like, even though I will have engagement with people, like, on Twitch, and part of my brain is saying, don't write this thing in chat to them. They're not going to be on your side, even though they should be, and the things they said before said they were.
I had chat call me daddy, so.
Fucking scary.
That was going on for a good while.
Nothing like that. No, I just mean like, I'll like elicit an opinion, and like it's one of those things that maybe includes like blacklisted words. Like one thing preface this. There's only one word I put on Automod. Can you guess what the one word is? Can you guess what the one word I put on Automod was? It's obvious, right? We're Americans. That's it. That's the only modding I have. Is like if somebody drops N-bombs in my chat, that's the only thing I want. And I don't know. It was just a time amount, maybe even. I don't know. Like, that's the one thing. I'm just like, there's no reason for it. I find it really fucking weird that these, like, why do you want to fucking drop N-bombs in public so much? Like, why you want to hurt people feeling? What do you have to gain? Like, what right is being trampled? First off, you're not being trampled. There's nothing. It's called, we used to have something called. I'm going to go on a rant now. Here we go. There used to be something called political correctness. They called it, and they used to rail against it. And the fucking far right radio DJs. Oh God, it's so hard for us. Oh boo hoo. These, like, they're gonna act like they don't have the same rights. Well, on paper they did, but they weren't being treated that way, were they? And they still aren't. But yeah, they got on paper, and oh yeah, it's all marriage. And like, why shouldn't, we're free, we're, freedom absolutists. We just want to drop N-bombs all the time. Like, why do you want to drop fucking N-bombs? Like, why do you want to say that so bad? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, who, like,
now
you can, and you can. You won't get canceled.
The way I see it is that the N-word was used as a way of discrimination and putting down another person. So, if they're using the N-word, even if they are that, aren't they just putting down their own race?
I mean, I don't think that. Well, no. I mean, because that is actually a logical fallacy, and I'll explain it to you. It's actually a great question, and I've heard it before, and I've kind of. I'll be honest. For my part, I haven't engaged with the question very directly, and I see right now exactly what it is. It is a logical fallacy to associate the meaning of a word now as it's used in situ, meaning in the situation it's in. It is a logical fallacy to go and look at the etymology of that word, the history of that word, where it came from, and find like older or different definitions of it that are how it was used, where it originated, any of that shit. That shit does not matter in our speak. When you and I speak to each other, that word doesn't mean just black, and it doesn't mean anything else. You can't just pull like the word from an encyclopedia or dictionary and like reach your hand back into the past and pull that one-time use, in the past, and drop it in the middle of our conversation right now, and it's all of a sudden okay to say it. The words have meanings based on how they're used and understood between each of us, and there is some subjectivity to that, and that's actually technically all subjective, but we do generally have a baseline understanding of vocabulary, otherwise the language would not work. point being, that word within those cultures, it is not an insult. They can use it like that, and they're allowed to still take offense from somebody else because that's a different context. And that makes sense. And they are not insulting each other. It just sounds like they are because we are, I'm assuming you're white, or some variation of not black. I'm like, yeah.
I'm not as white as you can get. I'm German and Scottish.
Yeah, there you go. I got a lot of everything. I'm like Scots-Irish ethnically, I guess, but everything else too. I'm not like most Americans. Most white Americans are mutts. They just choose to pick one of their multiple ancestries to kind of lean into. Usually it's the one associated with their name.
But no, I'm 2 generations in on each side.
Okay. That's really cool. I mean, that's
So
interesting.
It's pretty close. Pretty close.
But
If
yeah.
I am on the fly, then it'd be surprising.
Yeah. I mean, and genealogy and stuff is all very cool. But do you know what I was saying? Like, you know, it's like their reaction to hearing the word is understandable in light of all that history. It could be different. They could hear you and me say it in a different universe and be like, I love hearing you say that. You know, that's just not how it is. And it doesn't mean that they can't have a different definition of that word and usage of that word with real meaning differences. A different sense of that word, I think, would be the right way to refer to it technically. There would be a different sense of that word, even though it's the same word, depending on what the context is of the social interaction. Talking to us, you know, they're going to take offense. That's how it works. That's how it's programmed. Over the years, maybe it will be different, you know. But you're not, you know, you and I are not doing any favors for ourselves. We're not, you know, like freedom fighters for language. If we decide to drop N-bombs, you know, arbitrarily to like prove a point or something, you know, trust me, you're allowed to say it as much as you want. You're going to get social backslash. You know, I know you don't want to. I mean, in general.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's like, you know, but like boo-hoo, you know, there will be social repercussions. That's normal. That's totally normative for what happens in society. It's not, and it's like the fact that you're going to, you know, call people trying to be nice and considerate of their brothers and sisters who have just a different color skin, who are also Americans, who are, you know, oppressed in a really horrible way. They aren't now, but that kind of fucking trauma does carry over. My trauma from my granddad through to my dad, to me, carried over, and it continues. And like, anyways, it's you know, it's easy to brush it off as Americans because we're also individualist. Ick. That's the word I was looking for. Individualist. Ick. You know, that, and you brush off all the stuff. You know, going to the hospital costs money. You don't want to admit you're sick until you're about to fucking fall over dead. Yeah, like, I mean, did I answer what you were asking though? Like, I mean, I feel like.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, I think context matters. I mean, I think if you and I were talking, if you and I were talking and it was like a heady conversation, you know, and instead of saying N-word, you know, I accidentally said the word. I don't think that that's, you know, nobody's going to punish me probably for that. You know, I mean, I actually have...
This is the internet and they're keyboard warriors.
It's true. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know, yeah. I mean, I have a bad habit. I have a bad habit of actually using that word. I admit it right now. Like, at some point, I'm going to slip. And I'm going to say it because in the context of what I'm engaging with, it will seem appropriate. Because I lived around almost exclusively black people, American black people, who used that kind of language for about a decade. So that was my entire social life. That is, and like, I would say it around them occasionally on accident. And they wouldn't like give me a hard time. Like nobody even noted it.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
But like, it wasn't
because they know you.
Yeah, exactly. But like, it was just like, I wasn't trying to. I was just absorbing what I was around, and like, you know, I will still sometimes be like this, you know, this N-bomb or that, you know, use it in context of like something that happened on screen. Like, oh, you know, that one, just fucking whatever. I'll say it's easier to say motherfucker instead. Like, yeah, like, oh yeah, that motherfucker did that. That motherfucker did that. But it's really the N-word, you know what I mean? Like, but I'll catch myself and be like, oh, goddamn, ooh, sorry. This is not good. It's not going to be a good look on my Twitch. But, you know, it is who I am. I mean, hopefully, you know, again, it's context, right? Like, give me the benefit of the doubt that, like, I'm not just some weirdo, super far-right guy who just wants, you know, the power to say the N-word without being chastised. I just don't want you to yell at me when I yell N-word at that black guy.
Well, I mean, here's the other thing, right?
Yes,
You are a VTuber.
I am.
Or a PNG tuber.
Yes,
No one's going to know your actual skin color unless you go ahead and let them know.
agreed. But that's a weird thing for you to say because if we are being honest, is there not often an assumption of a certain ethnicity or skin color? Depending on nothing sometimes, but or on voice, if we're being honest.
Well, no, I can easily play that because. Oh, okay, I'm one.
I'm just curious. I'm just exploring. I'm not challenging you. I'm not saying you're wrong about anything.
I know.
I am curious though
My
because
name
like
is
I
Cordell.
constantly, I work in such a fashion that like I assume that other people, you know, like me, you know, streamers, I just assume I don't know what it is. Like so, even though there's a part of my brain that goes like, yeah, that person definitely sounds white. You know what I'm saying? Like that accent. That's like, there's a part of my brain that processes that kind of stuff, and it is always working. It doesn't just take a day off. And like, but like I engage with that information as like, but I could be wrong. I self-censor and I'm like, or, you know, I get between that thought and anything that matters. And like, I know I run interference for myself. I've got like multiple brains going on. I got my SD brain, I got this brain, that brain. I got like 5 fucking different brains in this head doing different jobs all the time. It's crazy. Let me see if I can bring this to a point. I think it's cool what you said. You were saying that, yes, as a VTuber, and we're both VTubers, then PNG tuber is just PNG tuber is a subset of VTuber. Don't you let anybody tell you you're less than. You are not less than. You are VTuber. I just like to say a PNG tuber to kind of be humble. I'm a full-on VTuber. You try and if you take advantage of me being humble and you try and like degrade me because I have a PNG instead of a fucking full live fucking 2D model or whatever, fuck you. Now we're gonna have a talk. Now we're gonna have a little chat, and I'm gonna tell you all the things I don't like about you.
I thought you were a VTuber.
I am.
But you're making me question things. I'm so confused now.
Oh, I was just you specified PNG tuber. You said this. This is what you said. Maybe you just did it. It was so fast you didn't register it. You said, okay, so you're a VTuber. Or you're a PNG tuber. I'm like, well, I'm both. That was kind of like my response. I was like, I'm both. It's not.
Oh, okay.
It's not either or.
I understand now. I understand now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I just think. Not think. I just do. Just do. Don't think. So.
You're great, man.
A lot of times it may seem like I'm belittling someone or whatever, but I swear it's not the case. It's just me not thinking.
Yeah, I get it. Because same thing happens to me all the time. I just gotta get another fucking quest from Austin Huxworth. I love the name. I gotta give credit, man. For this game, side mission, side quest, playing WoW. I love the fact that this big hairy wolf therianthrope guy is called Austin Huxworth. I get it. That's funny to me. That's a funny name for like a werewolf-looking guy. As far as I know, he's never gonna. He don't turn into a person. He's just like this all the time. He's a legit permanent therianthrope. And I think that's funny. Little details like that are really nice in this game. I want to make sure, even though I'm going to talk a lot of shit about this game, the fact you named your big ass badass werewolf-looking guy, Austin Huxworth. I like that. I like that a lot. That is nice. Because when I started the game, I don't know. I know you weren't there.
What can I
I
do
was
for you?
really talking some shit.
The hunt goes on.
Okay, whatever.
Keep your chin up.
I was talking some shit about the fact that of the 26, yes, I counted them. 26 wasn't too bad. I counted it twice. 26 different hairstyles I could choose. Only 4 of them were coded like black hairstyles or ethnic. It was like curly hair, African. They were all together. They weren't like, they didn't even try to hide the fact that it was like, they just dropped them in there as the black hairstyle. So I was like, ew, feels bad, man.
Okay.
It's like only 4 of them. They put them all together, not like, there's no like plausible deniability. Like, oh, did we? We don't see hair color. We don't see that as ethnic. We just mixed them in with all the other ones. Nope, they're all just one little clump right in the middle of everything else. It's just like, here's your curly fucking hairs, you bastards. We're just gonna drop it right in the middle.
Alright, I am apparently fighting an epic dragon, and I just died.
No! But I mean, that game is not permadeath though, right?
Yeah, it's not permadeath. I just gotta wait for them to get me up. Okay, I'm good now.
Were you the last one standing, or they weren't able to handle it? Oh no, you're still in battle right now. You haven't lost yet.
I haven't lost yet. I'm back up. I'm good.
You got a chance, baby. You can do it, baby. I'm rooting for you, baby.
Ooh, thank you all.
Okay, so you were saying though, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of, once again, get us off point so that I am so cute. Sorry, my little pet is so cute. It's a porcupine. It says it's called a rodent. That's all it is. It's called a rodent, but it looks like a porcupine. It's my pet. I like it. It's really cute. Okay. I captured it myself as part of the training island. Oh, you're gonna give me another request there, Captain Huxworth? Austin?
That expedition is counting on us.
Alright, I'm out of heals.
Out of heals.
Oh.
Somebody's trapped under a quick bar. No, I know this plan to rescue him.
Aim true.
Yeah,
You've got my attention.
they got him.
That expedition is counting on us.
I think I still have some
The hunt goes on.
stuff. Then I can just go ahead and use it at my other incantation as a heal.
I love it.
See, that's the reason why you set up your incantations as a attack, and then you leave that one, so that you get an attack and heal for when you're out of potions. No, I figure I'd just explain that to people in case they don't understand.
Well, I know you're doing your own stream now, right? Or are you on Silvers?
Oh no, I'm doing my own thing right now.
That's awesome. I hope
Just kind of. Oh no, I just kind of turned this into a late night talk.
Yeah, man, it's awesome. I love it. It's fucking brilliant, bro. Fucking brilliant, man. Fucking brilliant. I think that. Oh, tab. Are you gonna tab target me? Whatever, dude. Oh, tab. Dude, after all the fighting I've already done, it's not smart enough to know. Like, I don't give a fuck about tab targeting. No, it's fine. Tab targeting's fine. Yeah, tab target. The weird thing is in this game is like it's tab target, but it's not fucking. Not auto. It's not auto attack. It's like oh no, he did. Okay, it's just super. Got it. Sorry, I was wrong. Auto attack. Yeah, it is. Okay, that was auto. I'm not sure. It didn't feel like it. It felt like really. It's just such a slow fucking attack. I didn't know what to do over here, but somebody's gonna die. These guys at least are aggressive, man. These fucking warthog people. What are they called?
Witness our power!
They fucking Kaboa, Kabasa. Fucking. That's so small, man. I gotta like blow it up to grandpa. Why there? Why boy? Why boy? Why boy? I don't know, but I'm gonna do this. I don't know what it does. I'm gonna
I just love this arena, man. It's just so gorgeous.
What is it? Tell me. I want to know.
We got blue spirals on a sand background and a cosmic sky.
Our tribe
Like
will
survive.
survive.
Frozen tornadoes, I guess. I don't know. It's just pretty.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm fighting a fucking. I guess I'm fighting a boss. I guess I'm gonna focus on this a little bit.
It's all good. I'm just busy, man. I'm just busy.
Yeah, okay, one sec. Brand new first time player. You know the novelty of that. If you're not. Oh no. Don't I? Fuck. Oh fuck's sake. I fucked up. What am I doing? Put an aspect of a cheetah? Oh, is that supposed to be snake? Is that fucking snake? Did I sneak? Should I be sneaking? I don't know. I'm not learning the game so much. But I am doing all the steps. Usually when I play a game like this, I will just skip all the steps because they're so boring. But the walkthrough aspect of it is just like, nah. I'm sorry, no candy, bro. What is up, man? What's up? Dead now. You want to die? You want to die, bro, but dead now, motherfucker. Let's go back. Let's come back. Boom. Fun attacks and stuff on this.
I return.
Yeah, the hunter
wait,
is
that's
fun.
Wait,
Okay.
that's not. Yeah, it's not a cosmic background. That's a dragon's eye background. Okay.
Wait, it's one big eye?
It's one big eye in the thing, yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Intruder!
Big ass dragon.
You will be our next sacrifice.
Yeah. That's gorgeous, though.
Sacrifice.
Gorgeous.
I need to get closer.
Hey, dude. I'm done. This guy is way too big. I can't, I can actually. Okay, wait. I can get him. Actually. Hey,
I'm out of
go get him,
range.
baby. Get him. Go get him, little guy. Oh, where's my pet? You're killing my pet, bro. Yo, dude. Don't fucking kill my pet. You fucking piss me off now, dude. Now this is personal. That's my pet. You ain't gonna let me keep doing that to my pet. Fuck you. Okay, so I don't think he actually hit my pet, but now I'm mad anyway. Might as well get him. Hey, look at this fucking arschlock. Oh no, I checked out. I checked out of the game. Oh, I think I got it on. I got it on window.
Sacrifice
Dude, I fucked up.
It's too far away.
Ritual.
Oh, you know how that is? Like, does this happen on your game? You got two monitors set
Oh,
up?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh, so like your mouse goes out of the game and you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck's going on? Freaking out.
Your controller disconnects because
Yeah.
of it.
Oh, that just happened when I was fighting the boss because I was getting all worked up. Oh, jeez. Close call. Close call. We made it, team. We made it, guys. Good job, everybody. I don't know. That was kind of sad.
Intruder.
Like I did on my myself.
You will be our next sacrifice.
I'm down. Hopefully they can get me back up.
Are you still down, bro?
I knew the Alliance would rescue
I
us.
just went down again.
Let's get out of here.
Oh man, you're. All right. Okay, I rescued the guy, man. Let's go. Wait. I didn't even loot that guy's body. He's a boss. He could have something good. Shit, I didn't loot the other fucking body either. I bet you it's too late. Fuck. Well, we're gonna be going past it if it's still there. Oh man. There's a respawn of him. Fuck it. I'm gonna fight him, man. I'm gonna kill you again, fucking.
We're gonna
Gore.
get
I don't know how much longer I'll be able to
ritual. No sacrifice.
stay alive because I've been out of potions for a long time now.
Oh no.
No.
Dude, oh yeah, I need to. I have a heal. I should use my heal, right? Let's see. This is my heal.
And I'm all out of magic, the FP points or whatever it's called. I'm all out of it. So I can't use magic to heal myself anymore.
Fuck me, I'm fucked. I'm convinced, bro. You speak German? I have to speak German.
Oh, I can't. I can't. I cannot.
Oh, bummer. Well, have you been to Germany?
No, I have not.
Oh, you should know, man. It's one of the best
Sacrifice
places around.
for
I wanna go.
I want to go there. You must go. Like, I don't know if you got family there or anything, but, like, even if you don't, just, dude, I went there by myself. Like, here's one crazy thing. There is an advantage to growing up the way I did. I feel like if I knew how autistic I was, and everybody else did, and I'd been tested, a lot of the stuff that I did in my life would have been different. Might have been just as good, I don't know, but like, I most certainly doubt I would have ended up going to Europe all by myself and saying that for a whole summer just traveling around. Like, I'm sure that, like, especially with as little as they knew about autism back then, that like, easily, I would have fucking, yeah, easily I would have either had to have a chaperone, you know, or like something, and I wouldn't have gotten into some trouble. It was like fucking crazy shit there, bro. Dead ass. I mean, mostly it was chill. It wasn't like or like, I don't know. Wow, that was put on. You know, like, but there was some fucking crazy shit that went down that I wouldn't have done. Like, I've hung out, you know, with this gypsy and fucking Czech Republic and like sketchy street people and shit, like all kinds of crazy shit. No, most neurotypical folks would not have tolerated. Your like danger sense would have definitely kept you from having fun in that way. Like, cause I did dangerous shit for sure. No, you don't think so?
No, I don't think so. It really depends if I have friends or not, because I can see around people I know.
I mean, I don't think I'm a bad, like a terrible judge of character, but like I was starting to say earlier, is there is a thing about me that is, I think, the AFD, which is, if I have an idea, okay, I can just ramble through any kind of scenario. Like if there's A, B, and C, and something is in between my A and C, I will just ramble through it, whether it's like a fucking, you know, like a street fight or like a car crash or something. Like, I don't want to be detoured. Nobody does. But I do to like the detriment of my fucking safety and shit. Like, to be perfectly blunt. How did I end up on this side of the fucking map? What the fuck? Yo, I've been traveling.
I'm gonna put up my BRP sign. I'm gonna grab something.
Do it.
I'm the Warcraft.
Woo! Yummy.
Hard Mountain Dew.
Yo, you had hard Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
That's yummy. I had hard Arizona iced tea. And Jalisco, they make hard as well now. Isn't that crazy?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Dude, I have been happy since they've removed the Four Locos. Like the caffeine content.
Did you just say Four Locos? I just had this conversation last night with somebody on Twitch. I don't understand. I mean, I'm with you. Yeah, I don't think it should have been changed. I think it's really myopic and stupid to do this. It's just like any other drug you introduce into society. There's always going to be a period of time where you're going to have a lot of people, because of a lack of knowledge and experience, especially in America, who are going to, fuck themselves up. It's true.
Yeah.
But what happens is the society, and I know this sucks for the individuals who get hurt, but eventually society catches on to what's happening, and in general, all those sort of injuries and things, they sort of level out, and eventually, you get used to the thing and how to deal with it. We cope as a society, we spread the information, and we're fine. But like, when you go and do something as arbitrary and stupid as saying, essentially this, too much caffeine in your fucking drink, like, you've now crippled your ability to do that. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That shit was good, it was strong as fuck. And that extra stimulant in there fucked me up. But I never felt like, I was taking that every day, bro. Like, cause like, I was working at a restaurant with the guy, and we got an apartment where, which we never furnished. We had a mattress and everything. Like, it was a total, like, fuck off, drunkard, loser, bad. It was crazy bad. Like, he was a really bad alcoholic, and I was working on it. I was trying. I was putting in my hours, doing my best. I just never quite was able to keep up with him. He had a born talent for that. Like, but yeah,
I well, when I was at work, I don't know how much I can this is all what I was doing, but I was a welder, right?
Yeah,
I can't weld so.
I understand.
That's my secret. That's my secret.
But you can't ever say that to anybody in a real face-to-face honest sense, because you're feared that they're going to judge you and or that it's just it's not going to be accepted and it's going to get back to your boss. Any number of things. It's like, even if it's one of those things, don't you think, where like, this is a question, I swear to God, don't you think it's one of those things where it's like the known secret, right? Like, it's probably like everybody at the job is done, but you can't actually talk about it because it's forbidden, it's taboo.
When I was working as a
Yeah.
the whole policy was that inside of a toolbox, deck, card, some snacks, when possible, take some.
Right. And don't you think that your boss also knew, but you have to keep it quiet, you know what I'm saying? If he finds out, now he has to do something about it. So you keep it from him out of respect, because you don't want to put that pressure on him, and that now he's got to talk to you, and now it's the whole thing. Like,
That one time he went in between the trailers, he couldn't show up with us.
Exactly,
We just
bro.
couldn't say it. Yep. We just couldn't say it.
Right.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
And it's like, and it's not a secret because there's something wrong with it. It's secret because it's taboo. It's just, you're not supposed to. Society says no, because America, Protestant, yada yada, all this whole history. I mean, we made alcohol illegal at the heyday of drinking and partying. Only made it worse. Only made fucking, like, I mean, it did nothing good for society. But that's America for you. Gonna ban it, and then become even more drunk, because now we're lying to you about, like, yeah, okay, without getting in the weeds. Yes, and that is so American. Just don't tell anybody. Keep it a secret. It's all about just keeping it hush hush. America's number one. That's all you need to know. That's the one thing you're allowed to say. America number one. No one's ever gonna stop you from saying that. Like,
I gotta pee.
yeah, I do too, actually. Thanks for the reminder. I gotta piss too. Sorry, I'm not gonna hang out and entertain you, but this is an official break for everybody. Chat, taking a piss break. Oh, I hate that. At least I understand that you do it. Fine, I won't talk about it. I even showed my face a couple times. Go back and you can sit through a fucking phone stream. It was awful. It was so bad. I hated it. Luckily, I had Mama Kira there to bullshit with, and that was very helpful. But yeah, man, when the computer crapped the bed, man, I'm telling you, dude. RX 580, man, she's nice. The 4 gig version, man. That's what I'm running all this shit on. She's hanging in there. But, she's a lot happier when I'm able to get that second old-ass 3 gig fucking 1060 running to do the encoding and shit. It's something, dude. Dude, what the fuck, man? I ought to have taken my pants off when I was doing that piss. That would have made sense because, I had to pull them down anyway. And then I could get in my pajamas. That would be smart, right? That would be a good thing to do. sorry. I keep
What?
continuing to narrate. I'm just narrating still. Don't worry, I'm just narrating everything like a fucking maniac.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. Okay, I'm getting in my PJs. PJ time. We're gonna be streaming. We're gonna leave the studio and go stream in bed. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We're changing sets. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh, okay. Oh, dude, I've been stripping
Oh,
this
now I'm
entire
getting in my
time.
pajamas. Boy, ooh, do I feel good. Now I can finally step away from that desk I was sitting at and just lay down and relax and finally, ease into doing the stream from my bed like I wasn't doing before. Now it's time to relax. Take it easy. It's 1:16.
It's all good. I've been stripping in my bed this entire time.
I am so bad. I'm so bad at like sarcasm, I guess. You're so funny. Like I've been in bed. The joke is I only have a bed. I only have a bed that is the studio. It's everything in one.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you said that.
Yeah. It's like I'm just pretending that I'm changing rooms or something. Yeah, it's normal people, right? Normal people imagine that I'm in like a office or something streaming, right? Like all those face cam streamers, You got like just like Hellbent and Dustin. It's just like they got the camera at that same angle, basically. No offense, guys. It's what it is. I understand. Not making fun, not taking the piss. But it's just like people think that's what streaming is. But you and I are just, man, dude. At least for me, I look at that and I go, man, that seems like a lot of work, bro. Why don't you lay down? You could just do it all day.
Dude, lay down in your bed, grab yourself a sub, grab yourself a controller, and put on a mic.
Dude, yeah.
Have the camera face towards your bed. That's what I do.
It's awesome. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like there's a good amount of people who would like that, even just knowing it, not trying to create the image that you're doing something else. I don't pretend to know the mind of the average stream watcher, but I feel like there is definitely a group of people who, will just be happy to watch you sleep. Like they're out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there is. I watched this one chick on YouTube stream, and all she did was just sleep. 4,000 viewers.
Yeah. Viewers.
Yep.
Not
Viewers.
followers. Viewers. Yeah. Wild.
They're out there. And you know what? They're got probably more viewers than a lot of the big time streamers too.
Oh yeah, and like
I don't know. I don't watch a lot of other guys mainly. I like small communities.
I remember seeing a documentary. Hey there, Pale Horse. Nice to see you. Whatever that was. Somebody was trying to talk to me again. It's a train of thought, bro. I watch, EP Pup. Don't go fucking be sleeping all the time, man. Wow, I just gotta ask this guy how he got this name, bro. Hey, Pale Horse.
Would you guys be interested in watching my gecko sleep?
Oh, that sounds really cool. I'd want to have that in the background of my stream.
Yeah, I'm not doing a complete stream with just my gecko sleep. That's all she does during the day.
I think that's really cool.
It'd be a little weird, but I've been known to do some weird things.
Funny.
I mean, I'm hallucinating pictures on the screen and talking to people across the world.
How long have you had your gecko?
Probably going on 6 years now.
How long are they supposed to live?
Honestly, I don't know. How long are geckos supposed to live?
I have no idea. It could be decades. It could be like yesterday. I don't know. I'm just curious, like, wouldn't that be like, what if, oh my God, I just went to dark places immediately. How awful. You're talking about this beautiful, joyous thing. You got this lovely pet. Geckos are cute. They're fun, and they will become friends with you. You can kind of train them and shit. Like, geckos are cool as fuck. Immediately, my mind gets morbid. Like, how long till it's dead? You know, like,
10
fuck.
to 20 years.
Oh, yeah? Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Okay, because, yeah, my thoughts immediately are like, God, it sure would suck if it just died on the stream while it's sleeping. That would be not as exciting. Like, that's not what they're watching it for, probably. Or maybe that's it. They're all taking bets. When?
She's a crazy girl, man.
Oh, so she's pretty active, though. She's active.
Yeah. She has a background that's foam, right? It looks like rocks. It's 4 foot tall. She'll climb to the top of that and jump off.
Oh, yeah, just to be a fuckhead, huh? Just to be a fucking wild woman.
And all night you can hear her.
Oh, man, I'm the worst. This is total, like, you know, are you familiar with that, like, really famous Steinbeck book of Mice and Men, either through the book or through, like, one of the movies they've made? Are you familiar with it? The famous thing from it is, like, you know, Lenny is the name of this big, you know, clumsy character, and, like, George is the name of the like, neurotypical guy, but, like, Lenny is, like, is very slow. Is that, and it's the joke is...
I can hear you now.
Oh, you can hear me now? Okay. It looks like that,
oh, yeah.
But you know George and Lenny from Steinbeck's of Mice and Men? It's like a very famous reference. They'd be like, hey George, dur, dur, dur. Stuff like this, because, like, in the book and the movies, like, Lenny is slow, and he's clumsy, and he keeps killing mice. He keeps catching mice and killing them on accident, because he's such a klutz. And that's me. So, like, my immediate thought is, like, I want to take your
Witness
fucking...
our power!
I was thinking, like, would you ever want to have the fucking, like, let it out? And immediately my brain went to, like, yeah, that's how you kill them. You let them run around, and then they crawl in bed and smother them. Just like I've done, like baby birds and shit. Yeah, you're like, oh, I saved this baby bird. Just heard it crying outside. And it's like hopping around and shit. And instead of just like putting it in a box proper, I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine if I just set it here and I just drift off into sleep. No, it's not fine. It's dead. I smothered it. That's one of like 10 times I've done some shit like that. I'm totally like Lenny from Of Mice and Men. It's like I got this big heart. Like I want so bad that I just want to have the little critter to cuddle with, and I want to take care of it.
Our thoughts will strike on you.
My own and be my friend. And like, I killed them. I killed them all. Kill all of them. I don't want to kill them. I had a bird ostensibly had no. In Chicago, I'm walking down the street. I find a tropical bird. Chicago's not in the tropics. If anybody wonders,
The Geolord
check a
demands
map.
your demise!
Tropics and Chicago are mutually exclusive things. They're geographic areas which are mutually exclusive. Definitely. Not great. Yeah, you find a tropical bird. In this case, cockatiel, like walking down the fucking street, rabbit, because it's like fall. It's gonna be winter soon. It's not warm in winter in Chicago. You probably don't know that, but let me educate you. It gets cold in Chicago, and the expression about the fucking, what do they say? The stupid expression. You gotta remind me, like they always say about the wind off the lake. Like, anyways, I'm sorry, I'm off point.
Intruder!
Yeah.
You will
Chicago
be
is
our
not
next
in the
sacrifice.
tropics, so this bird will die if I don't pick it up. So you take this bird, you go home, you put it in a cage. Maybe you got a cage from the last bird you killed, and it's fine. Except this bird is the most angry, vicious bird you've ever encountered, and like
We need to get closer.
and like I have trouble empathizing. Because in my brain, I'm like, dude, I saved your life, man. And this is how you repay me. I mean, I'm angry just looking at it, but I'm just like still trying to hurt. But no, man. This motherfucker, he won't let you pet him. He bite you. He won't get on your fingers. He bites your fingers, you know? And like, you don't bite the finger of like, you bite my finger. You bite my finger. I'm instantly raging. Like,
I
so
knew
mad.
the Alliance would
Like,
rescue us.
without even thinking
Let's get
about
out of
it,
here.
it's just like, ah! And then like, oh my god, I totally just one day, dude. The thing was yelling. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I can't take it. This is ASD, 100%. I'm just like, dude. It's so shameful what I did. I'm gonna share it with the world. You're gonna either love me for sharing such a story, or you're just gonna hate me because you think that this is gonna define who I am to you. This is ages ago, and I would never do it again. But I got so frustrated. I opened the cage, and I grabbed the bird. I'm like, dude, fucking chill out. And like, I just squeezed it until it died. Like it just stopped moving, and I didn't try to, but I squeezed it too hard, and it just went. And I threw it out the window, through the 4th story, and never saw it again. But like to this day, great shame. But like, yeah, like I lost my
Intruder!
I lost control of my body. That's what I'm saying. It's like if I start to see red in a fight with a person, like I could get hurt, they could get hurt, and there's not much I could do about it because I didn't have control.
For great reasons, this was all theoretical.
This don't ever, yeah, it's not fun, it's not funny, it's not that, I joke around a lot, but like then I'll just drop these very heavy hypotheticals or whatever you want to call these stories. That, yeah, you should never ever. Yeah, don't. Oh my God. I wish.
See, that's one of the things you gotta remember at these streamers. You gotta make sure you get points. Make sure, even if it's a real story, you have
I have to bear that in mind. There's only so much of that I can do. Like, I mean, there's a point where, like, with the other stuff I get, because, like, I don't endorse violence, I don't endorse all the drugs and stuff, and in this particular story,
I knew the Alliance would rescue us.
it is
Let's get out of
merely
here.
saying something I did, and I'm ashamed of it. I feel terrible about it to this day, and it could have been 20 years ago. I mean, it was a long-ass time ago, and it was absolute shame of mine. If that doesn't make it clear enough that I don't endorse it, I don't know what it is. I'm so ashamed of that.
The reason why I'm saying that is because someone out there will try to replicate it or do it. That's the reason why I'm saying it.
You think that they will try to squeeze an animal to death?
Yes, there are some weird people out there.
I mean, I'll bear that in
It's
mind.
not.
That's fucked.
Yeah, there are some weird people out there. That's all I can say.
Wow, I don't like. I mean, that is something else. That's I don't know what to make of that, bro. Like, I mean, I get trying to, I get the other stuff, but like, what would be the goal to do that? Like, it was for me. I was just like trying to control the situation I couldn't control, and I was just.
Yeah.
I didn't have experience with these kind of animals, and I wasn't even as good of a person as I am today. I was a lot more, myopic and stuff, and like narrow-minded. I wasn't horrible, but like, why would somebody do that, bro?
I'm just saying there are some weird people out there. There
I
are
agree.
just some weird people out there.
Yeah.
So you gotta make sure you cover your butt just as much as like you can tell a story or whatnot, right?
Yeah.
And I do it all the time.
Give me a hypothetical.
But
take me out. I don't want to dwell on this particular anymore because I feel like I feel bad talking about it in this the specificity of it to my story. Let's take it out of that, and so I can look at more objectively.
Yeah.
Give me an example from your life. or from somebody you know, or I don't know. Just do your best to get me out of this, because now I'm in a bad headspace over it, and I appreciate you saying it to me, but like also,
All right.
I need
So
something else.
you know the trend. I forget what it was called, but you know Tide Pod challenge, right?
Okay. Which
So
channel? Say again.
the Tide Pod challenge. It's not a channel.
Oh
it's,
my gosh,
what
that.
someone
Oh
will do.
geez. Oh Lord. Yes. Of course I do.
There's no benefit of it or anything like that. But
Yeah.
take that as an example. That's what we'll put it on.
Interesting. That is interesting.
Yes.
I'm gonna. I appreciate you trying to protect me and give me this information. I'm gonna do my best to incorporate it into what I do, but also like a part of me cannot accept that people are that fucked that they would take hurting an animal as a challenge, but they might. I get it, but I think those people. God, I want to believe better in people. Like I get the stupidity and like the Thai challenge and stuff, but it's not a bad example.
I want to take a look at people as a good thing, right?
Yeah.
I want to believe in people, send that to you, but there, just like everything, there's very few outliers out here that do this. And you just gotta remember that's it's like how we were talking about how someone tells you not to do drugs and then someone will do drugs.
Sure.
Yeah,
But it's not.
it doesn't necessarily mean that they're a bad guy or whatever. It's just that what they did was not technically morally correct because
Oh, I mean.
someone popped the idea in their head.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think that you missed a shade of meaning in that. This is not to diminish what you're saying to me, but this is just like an obsessive detail.
Work harder! More magic! Boss needs
The
it!
point was that the point of that story that I was telling is that they will specifically, again, we don't endorse any of the drugs stuff, and we also don't endorse lying to people. They will tell you that that if you do this drug, it will ruin your life. You will become addicted straight away. These things will happen. Like
Intruder!
that is a lie.
You
That
will
is
be
not
our
true.
next
That's not how it
sacrifice!
and that doesn't happen to everybody who does these things. And like the point was that the fact that as Americans,
It's too far away.
of gross exaggeration, lies, unintentional lies, because like is that somebody might try the drug, and it's not immoral to do drugs. Do whatever you want to do. And I'm not suggesting but you're you. It's your body. It's your choice. Yeah, I have to wear this one for this. But the point is like, the point was more about the lying and causing this bad effect, not about it being immoral or moral. A thing in your body. Makes sense? Like that was. I just felt like the focus of what we were saying was a little bit removed from that, and I felt like in my original story that it was really important to me to say that the thing that was wrong was not the lies. It wasn't the doing the drugs. It was the being lied to and sacrificing the health of a bunch of people, just because you don't want to talk honestly about a subject. But yeah, going back to you. But let me tell you what I'm getting here. Okay. I think that you are playing it extra safe because you have encountered some things that maybe I haven't encountered, and I respect that. I'm not at all trying to diminish what you were suggesting, and I fully take it as good-hearted advice. But you gotta understand that my pushing up against it a little bit, it has to do with the fact that what I'm advocating for a lot of times is being able to put down the filter and like remove the self-censorship that like a lot of us neurodivergents and especially autistic people engage in all the time, that is so draining, so that they can enjoy these social spaces without worries of repercussion for causing them to not be able to be themselves. So like they are not diametrically opposed things, what you were saying, but there is a little bit of it, like one brushing up against the other, and like there's a little bit of friction there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Truly I do. But the only reason why I do that is because, again, experiences.
It's sensible advice.
Yes, I do say some dark things every once in a while, and it doesn't bother me, or I don't think it bothers anyone.
Good.
But I know that there are a few idiots out there that will try to reproduce whatever it is, or apparently send obsessive love letters.
Yeah. I mean, dude, it's really weird. Like, I mean, I'm a very grown ass man at this point, so I'm glad that I can say this. Like, when I start engaging with somebody on a parasocial level, like, specifically in the case that we'll talk about is again a chat room as a viewer of a Twitch stream. Let's say, if I even remotely start to feel, if I start to catch myself thinking of the relationship as anything more than that, like starting to get a feeling like that I look at and I go like, this is not, I analyze the situation. Certain things will trigger me to think, this doesn't line up. Like here's a better example. This way I don't have to try to be self-critical, which is actually hard for people to do, including me. If I see other people in chat that are simping and like begin to act in a way that to me feels very comfortable with somebody right, the streamer or something, like feels too personal to me. Like I get a real icky feeling, like a real icky feeling real fast. Like I mean, I'm probably even hypersensitive to this because I'm hypersensitive to like all kinds of social stuff because I'm not good at reading and I'm on the lookout all the time because I'm so bad at reading these things. I mean, dude, the thing you were saying, that I'm responding to what you were saying about the love letters. I'm taking it all the way back there. Your fault. You brought it to mind, man. Like that fucking, I mean, that just is like, if you say don't do this thing, and that person does a thing again, you say, no, really, just in case you thought I was fucking around, I'm being clear right now, like, I do not want to see this again. And they do it if they do it again, then it's like something is, that's very icky. That's a very icky vibe.
Yep, I gave them all chances. I told them after the first time it was around, I took it as a joke, and I went ahead and treated it as a joke. Yep. Then I went ahead and told them, don't do that again. Then they continued on doing it, and I said, this is the last warning. And I banned the word. Anyone who says this word, it just me straight up banned.
Got it.
And then I took it all through context. If they just went ahead and just said, I love this item or whatever, then it was fine.
Understood. Yeah.
But if they went ahead and said, my name, code, or blue. And you know, I was on X just the other day.
Dude, why did he name it that?
What?
Bro, listen, we don't endorse drugs. Don't do X. Don't get on X. Just call it Twitter so we know it's not MDMA. Just, your audience is going to think you're a raver.
Dude, I don't know. Dude, I never had a account on any social medias until like this year, so.
Oh, wild. That's so crazy. No. I mean, Twitter was such a good name, but it was just all ego. Rich guy ego, man. What a dumb fuck. That's why everybody still calls it Twitter, because it's a better name. It means something. It has traction. It has a history. It sounds unique. Why the fuck name it X? Anytime you go to find X, you should just always take it to porn anyways. Like, oh my, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not picking on you for saying X because that's what he wants it to be called, and he bought it. So you know, how could I criticize you for such thing? But I was just the construction of that sentence to me sounded like you were gonna tell me about a drug story. It sounded like you were gonna say like, yo, dude, I was on X the other day, and like they said they loved me, and then that time I liked it because I was on X. But except for that, like, fucking
The dude's
X.
still doing poems and then about how he loves me and then tell me to unban him.
Oh God! I'm so uncomfortable right now. Okay, no, tell me it's fine.
At least it's only one guy now.
Oh my God. What is up, man? What did you do? Did somebody actually get in your phone and find your dick pics or something?
I don't know.
What made you like such a juicy target? Oh, because you're an open, nice guy. That's a fucking bullshit answer. That's you, because you're doing the right thing. Stay open. Don't let them make you scared. That's for fucking sure, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know, but
God, these assholes.
At this point, if he just continues on doing that,
I need a
might as well
target.
just go ahead.
I don't have a
just-
target.
You're like, you know what? I really appreciate. You know, I can see the artistry and that the art that you're creating as your mind continues to degrade at such a rapid pace. I want to be there for it to support you in your last days of life. That you're fucking completely out of your batshit brain, saying you love me, to fucking total strangers.
Will
I don't know
kill
if
you.
like
Yeah.
a stranger like that.
Dude, bro, listen, I'm gonna say it right now. I'm not gonna say who it is. Like, I have like a
just got
Twitch
out, yeah.
crush, bro. Like, I do, but I do not let it, like, I can't help it. Like, there's something where I was just like, I developed, like, I interact with the person, but like, I kind of got a crush. But it's like, that's a feeling, right? The rest is a decision.
Yeah.
I make the decision of what I do after that. You know what I'm saying? And like,
Right.
yeah, I don't pursue it. I don't feed that troll. I don't do this. I make the right decision. But it's like, I can understand how the feelings can come. Like, I think it's normal. I think it's not unusual, you know, that in the parasocial relationship, for, you know, a lot of people maybe to feel like they're closer to the person than they are. I mean, it's obviously an established thing that happens with these relationships. But it's like, there's a point where you make a choice. Am I going to go down that road and commit to it like it's a real person I really know in the real world, or I'm going to treat it like what it is? It's, you know, a feeling I'm developing because the internet is weird. Parasocial relationships are a weird thing. And, like, acknowledge that. Acknowledge you got a feeling. And, you know, just, but still treat the situation like the situation it is. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Because, I mean, I totally have a crush on some. I can't, I just fuck around. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't, yeah, I have no illusions that this person has a crush on me. B, that even if I did have, like, even if there was a mutual crush, that would mean anything significant in the larger picture, that it would be able to be, like, pursued in any sort of, like, realistic way. You're talking about, you know, internet is one of those things where you be far apart. You'll be real far apart. You have language between you, distance, like, but like people will lean into these relationships, and I'm just like, why do you do that, bro? Like, fuck, man, was it that bad? Was your town that small, bro? Like, you couldn't just find somebody in your own town, in your own state? You know, like, something like, why do you gotta go, what the fuck are you doing? You gotta go to the Philippines or some shit. Like, I mean, I intentionally chose places not tied to the person I have a crush on. But, like, as an example, like, yeah, like Philippines or some shit. Like what? There's just something that feels very wrong. Very wrong. And you got, like, I don't know, and it's sad and it's upsetting in certain ways. You feel bad for the people. You don't want them. Oh, man. I don't know. I feel bad for you, though. And then
Right.
it becomes that. It took me back to a couple weeks ago. Man, shit, 3 weeks ago or something. You know, there's this guy, and you've probably experienced this like in high school or something, but I had a high school experience recently as a well-grown motherfucker. And like, it was that
Will
there is this
survive.
girl who was hanging out at, I was hanging
Our
out with friends.
thorns
I
will
don't have
strangle you.
a lot of real friends, but like I do sometimes hang out with one, friend. He was my friend that came out I was telling you about. And like, like people hang out there fucking sometimes. It's a whatever. And like, there's a girl who hangs out there. She has an ex-boyfriend who I am, friendly with. I've known him for a few years, and like, next thing I'm getting like email, getting texts like, let me talk to her. It's like, are you fucking for real? But the worst thing is that what this conversation took me back to was the feelings and like that. And he started like, I guess he thought that she was like right with me or something, or he told me to give her the phone or something. Whatever it was, I checked out. I got away from my phone. But when I got back on my phone later, I got the whole thing where it's like, oh, I just miss when we were able to like, sleep together and chill and blah, 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 and all this stuff. I'm like, oh God, this is so fucking gutting, dude. This guy is so desperate for his ex. He does not want anything up from him, that he's sending her manipulative, like, fucking whining ass, fucking flashback, fucking text on my phone. On my phone. Not only did that seem really fucking queer when I saw it on my phone, because I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what the fuck is this guy sending me a thing saying he wanted to sleep with me again? I read a little more. I'm like, oh, he thinks that I'm near her. Like, but like, oh, it's so horrible. I haven't called him or anything yet. I responded. I didn't read the message. It was so embarrassing. I was so embarrassed for him. That was so cringe. Utter fucking cringe. Oh my God, dude, bro. Just thinking about it now, I feel so horrible. So terrible. But like, your like love story thing reminded me of that. It's just like, these feelings people have feelings. They make no sense in context of what's going on. They just are. But that guy made a decision to fucking send a text that was super personal on my phone, not to her. Like, bro, what the fuck? People make bad decisions when they're having feelings, So I try to be considerate, but like, yeah, dude. I mean, on the internet it's even worse. It's just like, you gotta assume from the beginning, any relationship you have, any wiggling fucking anime chick you see is a dude. Any fucking girl that you know on the internet that is an actual girl, she is fat and ugly. She might not be, but these are the assumptions you should go in with to be safe, and they're broadly true. But they're mostly just to protect you. It's like, don't get your feelings caught up. That chick with the really sexy voice and the hot avatar with the big boobs, she does not look remotely like that. Like, that is, I mean, I gotta say, I'm surprised how often other VTubers are actually fairly attractive. Like, I mean, no, that's actually not true. They're usually not to me, because I'm ASD, and I'm like super particular. I don't say picky because I think it makes it sound like, I think that makes it sound as if I am keeping a standard in the sense like something is better, something is worth. My own personal, picky particulars are hard to meet. I do not have the universal standard of beauty etched in stone straight from God on a pair of tablets and claim to be applying it to everybody. But my particular, things I like in girls are very hard to fulfill. Because I grew up on fucking anime, bro. Like, I have an ideal in my head that is, like, very anime. Not hentai, just like very, very perfect, like, perfect physiques and stuff like, I mean, drawing perfect. See, even saying perfect I'm gonna get in trouble. Let me do a disclaimer. I already did one. Okay, I did a disclaimer. I think that all people are beautiful. I don't want to have sex with all people. Is that a good way of putting it? Like, there's certain genitalia that I find far less appealing than, like, vaginas, for instance. Just one example.
I mean, I agree.
I'm like, I'm not crazy about people who outweigh me in the bedroom. I don't think that's unreasonable. That's just a preference.
I don't necessarily care if they outweigh me or not, as
Yeah.
long as they're healthy.
Yeah, and I think that's fine. But, you know, like, and maybe that's a sign of a weak man. You know, if I don't want to fucking go MMA, some, like, giant person, I just want, if a girl was bigger than me, I mean, I'm like,
that might be fun.
I'm like almost 6 foot though, bro. Like, I mean, I'm 5'11". I was 6 foot most of my life. I've been shrinking a bit. I've been 6 foot, you know. I mean, it's pretty good tall. It's on the taller side. I like tall girls, but I like them as friends. Is that so wrong?
No.
No, I do like tall girls, actually.
I'm under the belief that guys and girls can't really be friends.
Oh, you one of those? I want to
well-
I want to not agree with you. I don't agree with you, but it is not common. It is highly
Yeah, it is
rare. It
yeah.
is a rare little gem. It's you're right. Like, have you, because, and for an autistic guy like me, it's so enraging too, because girls love to do shit like, say I'm just your friends, and then they want to do stuff with you after you've already fully committed to, like, not being anything but friends and shit. People always like to tell you that, like, something's, they like to tell you one thing and then do another, and that's so bad. That has been I could have had more girlfriends even, like, on a tangent a little bit. Like, I cannot. I had a girlfriend who I was fucking, and she was really beautiful. Like, people would have thought she was, like, out of my league. But, like, as an example of an autistic thing, she said, you know, I need to work tomorrow. I need to leave early in the morning. Like, I need to be at work in the morning. I need to leave early tonight. Like, I need to leave tonight. And so she hung out. We hung out for a bit, and then at some point, I kind of was like, a timer went off in my head, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna get to bed now. You know, like, see you later or whatever. Like, kind of didn't, like, low key kicked her out, I guess you could say. And, like, the look on her face, like, she fucking looked so shocked. But it's like, you said you needed to go tonight. You said you needed to work in the morning. I'm just accommodating you. In my head, I'm being accommodating. I'm not trying to take advantage of the fact that we're fucking manipulate you with your feelings by being like, come on, oh, please stay, don't go. And if you want me to do that, I think you've got a problem. You know? Like, if you want me to beg you to stay or something, and, like, that's what you're waiting for, like, fuck right off, all of you. And, like, yeah, I'm just like, you know, I just took it at what it was, and I took you at your word. And, yeah, you know, if it was getting kind of late, it was like 1, 2 or something. It's like, got a little drive home. It's like, yeah, okay, well, I guess I'll go to bed. See you later. And like I said, and that's like, that's a thing. That's an autistic thing, for sure. And I've done it before, too. I had a girl say, give me a drive down to San Diego from LA. And I was like, all right, you want to spend the night and stuff? Stay over and stuff? She's like, no. I'm like, okay. She's like, I'll bring my friend, and she'll keep me company, and I don't mind driving you. Okay. I mean, she said she didn't mind. Take me there. No problem. Doesn't want to stay. So they came in for a few minutes, and then it was like, yeah, like you, I'm not, she's like, do you want to do this substance that will keep us up all night? And I'm like, well, I mean, well, first thing she said is like, oh, what do you think of blank? And I was like, I don't know. I've done it. I'm not that crazy about it. It's just whatever. And, like, you know, I thought she was asking me my opinion on it. She wanted to do it. And so they ended up going back and forth in my bathroom. Like, I don't know if they thought that I wasn't aware of what they were doing. Like, it was fucking funny. Like, but I was being autistic. I'm like, I mean, I would have done it if she offered it to me, but, like, I guess I fucked up. Because I just said, yeah, neither here nor there on it. You know, whatever. I'm like, I thought you wanted my opinion. Didn't know you were asking if I wanted to do it. How do you feel about this drug? Anyways, whatever. To me, that's still a funny question. like, oh, do you want to do this? She was shy. It's okay. It's okay. That was fine. But then it was like, I guess after doing it, it was just like, same thing. Okay, you said you needed me home. You didn't want to stay. You didn't. I was like, okay, guess go. Go. Shoot them off. And like, so many other people have been like, wait, you were doing that? They were doing that with you and that. And they didn't want to go all of a sudden, and you didn't, like, try to fuck them both at the same time? And like, no. She said she had to go. Like, what an asshole I would be to do that. Like, what kind of a dick? I would have felt like, what if I was wrong? What if I read it wrong? Like, what if they totally had no interest in fucking around or staying there, and I was just like the fucking creepo who wouldn't let him leave and tried to fuck him. Like, what a nightmare. I couldn't live with myself, dude. Like, that's what you gotta tell. If you think there's any chance you got a neurodivergent guy you like, just be real direct with the man. Just be like, listen, we want to hang out and do drugs and fuck. Is that cool? And like, he's not gonna be like, how dare you? What are you asking me? That's so rude. Ew. No,
Man, that's what I'm saying. All you have to do is just ask, man.
I swear, it's like, I mean, even if I'm not into you, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, not really. You don't want to do that. Sorry. Like, it's cool, dude. Like, thanks for asking, though. I appreciate it. That's really cool of you. I don't get why, like, that's such a shitty thing. Like, I wish they had just been more direct. We could have had more fun. So yeah, man, like, that's where, I mean, honestly, I think that's where neurotypical people fail. Their inability to just fucking do the thing. And it's like, and the problem is that carries over to the fucking divergent people who suffer from, who then become scared to directly approach things, even if it's in their nature. Like, a lot of autistic people are known to be considered rude because they're so direct. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I see, and it's like a switch, right? It's off or on, either, because maybe we don't have that, because we don't have the social wiring in the same way that neurotypicals do, where we can just ease into a new mode of being social, like, you can't just slide on our party coat and be the party version of ourselves and, like, be totally cool with that. Like, a lot of us are, like, it's just digital. It's like, I mean, binary. It's like, it's on, it's off. Like, either I'm gonna, be forward and be myself, or I'm gonna have to, like, filter and, like, be completely withdrawn and passive. It's hard for them. That's why I'm kind of like, I'm able to mask really well and, like, be outspoken and communicate, especially in the right company. So that's why it's great to have you bullshitting with me, man. If I feel...
It's all good, man.
Yeah.
The only thing I ask is for people to be themselves around me.
Yeah, well, I'm doing my best. You bring it out of people. That's awesome, man. That is great.
That's all I have.
Yeah, fuck. But
I'm a very direct person. I will tell someone that they're overdoing something or whatever.
I had to relearn how to be direct. Like, I was too afraid to be direct. I have fear of conflict, like, deeply ingrained in me. And so that means my urges to be direct have been stifled for a long time. And I've figured out recently, I would say, how to like fucking, how do you say it? How to, what's this thing? Is this gonna make me invisible? I don't know what I did. I think I might be invisible. Well, no, I'm not invisible at all. Bummer. Let's see. I don't know where I'm supposed to go in this fucking game now. I mean, I can see the marker, but I don't know how to get there without going to this goblin encampment or whatever the fuck they are. Okay, so yeah, like I've had to teach myself to extend my analysis a little further of the situation, because where, like, you or me we might have a tendency or an urge to spit something out to get it out before we forget it, and say the thing about the person, because of my conflict avoidance. Fuck off, big person. Fuck right off. You can eat shit. Dude, I can't fight every one of these motherfuckers here, dude. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, fuck right off, dude. Dude, you know what? You win. I'm gonna fuck you up. Fuck you. I'm gonna dead your ass right now. I swear, then I'm gonna lose all my goddamn fucking health. I'm sorry. The point is the way I have to think about this shit a little on, you know, fuck you too. Fuck most of you guys. I need an AoE. I got the fucking AoE, bro. I got no AoE for this character. Bow. He shoots a fucking bow. I don't have the one that ranges into the fucking sky yet. There's always when you have a bow in a fucking MMO, there's always one that shoots up a bunch of arrows in the sky and like 20 arrows fall. Come on, I've been down this road before, but I don't have that skill yet, god damn it. Anyway, whatever. Yeah. I won't finish my thought. The point is, I just have to think about it longer, and then I have to say, you are not, that. Just to criticize the behavior, not the person. That's all I had to get out. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was it. Criticize the behavior, not the person. That's all. It's more helpful. It is better. Fuck you and your abandoned camp. You
Dude, I'm going on 9 hours.
Oh, your stream? 9 hours. Wow.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
I mean, that's pretty long. Like, I mean, I did like a 7-day one, but the stream will stop every like 2 days. I think automatically or something. Something happens. There's something weird about it.
Wait, you did 2 day long one?
I did a 7 days, but I think after 2 days they stop it. They stop it, so I have to restart it.
Hold that line.
Good luck. I did a week. I streamed a week. I streamed a week. I did a whole week straight. No breaks. Well, I did have breaks. When the computer stopped, that was a break. It wasn't intended. It was an accident, though. No, I'm not going to go there. I'm not doing it. I don't want to. I don't give a shit. Got none of that stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, ha. What a fun chat, though. Fun to share chat. I like the idea of that. Like, we're just sharing chat at this point, though, as far as I know. Not sharing a stream. Nobody's used their knock list. I don't know how you fucking... How much you got? Shut up. Stop giving me the same fucking tips, dude. You're annoying me. What do you want? Go away. Go the fuck away. Yeah, my corpse is right there. I get it. Take that off my fucking screen, dude. Yeah, give me the graveyard. Fuck you. That's annoying. Why? How do I make that? Get off my fucking screen. Okay, bro, I found it. Now shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Oh, I hate that. Make that go away. Like, how do you make that fucking go away? We gotta have a settings screen here. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Oh, we got macros. Oh, we got macros. Oh, I got macros on the left. This is a professional gaming keyboard. Man, fucking me, man. I'm gonna get all the good macros. M1 through 5, baby. Oh, this is the Black Widow original Razer Behemoth from 2013, bitch. Fucking rip you to shreds. Oh, it's got colored keys. It's got backlit keys. Yeah, one color, bitch, green. What else you need? This is a pro game. This ain't for no fucking pussy-footing little sissy boys with a bunch of rainbow colors all over their fucking keyboard. I'm a fucking pro gamer. I'm a pro fucking gamer. Sorry, I had to. That was a good rant. That was good. I wish I could. I need to cut in shots of the fucking keyboard with that. It's so old. It's awesome. It's heavy. I love it. I love that it's heavy. And it's got the chain. It's a custom. These blue fucking kind of keys are different. I think it's their own custom cut. But still, the switches are nice, man. The switches are nice. They're like clicky, but not super clicky. I don't know if any nerds around here are. Hey, any of you nerds into keyboards? And I'm gonna put this. Too bad you can't have the voice out there in the world, right? I hit return. Is this global? Newcomer chat. Oh gosh, suggestions in the chat. No, man. I'm gonna say this. It's, hey nerds. I'm gonna have to go global. How do you do global? Is it just /G? Is it /G or what? Oh, I'm trying to figure out what the commands are for chat. I want to know. I mean, not for Twitch chat. Sorry, for WoW's chat. I just want to figure out how to do global. I assume it's /G, but I don't know. I never did it before. 5. Well, what about 1, bro?
Well, I think we experienced a small glitch.
Oh, we glitched? How did we glitch?
A little bit.
Were we not streaming?
Sharing chat stopped apparently at some point.
No, what a shame.
So I went ahead and I restarted.
Well, at least they could hear us. Well, at one point I tried to get out of the screen. I thought it would run in the fucking background. Thanks for nothing. And then I came back. That's probably when it happened. Because I came back and popped it back on. I don't know what these buttons are. I know what share is. You know, share with whom? Who am I going to add to my list? And that's weird. So if I do this share thing, I want to see. I'm going to use the share button. And I'm going to, oh, wait. I'm going to share it. Copy. I just don't understand. Like, can I close this and we'll still be talking? I feel like last time I closed, there's a red button with like an upload thing on it. I don't know if that means it's going to record. I don't know. Let me try hit the button. Maybe I'll hang up on us again. Let's see what happens. Oh, it removed me. It took me out. Oh, it took me out. Oh, shame on me. Okay, so the red button. The red button. Oh. Thank you. Yeah. But the red button popped me out. So the red button popped me out of the chat, but luckily your invitation was still there, so I took your invitation. So it worked out, I guess. But what is the little icon of the two people? What does that do? You have the icon. You're in the app, right? Phone app? What is the little people, the friends one? What does that do? I mean, it's unclear. Nothing happens when I hit it. A little thing partially pops up. That's it. Not again. Not again, bro. Oh, it's different. Oh, that's neat. That's different. Whoa. Yeah, connect audio. Why did it disconnect my audio? That's so annoying. Weird. I don't like it. The app sucks. I don't know if you're aware. App is fucking whack, dude. Like, have you ever tried to do a raid from the app? Blue code? Oh no, did I dead you? I'm gonna pop. Have you ever run a... Can you hear me? I'm hitting the red button again. Or maybe you're muted. Oh, Tops. You're looking for Tops? Did we kick Tops out? Oh. Is that in your game or is that in chat? Anyways, moving right along.
It's kind of late.
Where's Tops from?
Rise 9070.
Interesting. Is it working? Is it not? It's a weird glitchy thing, man. App sucks. I hope you can still hear me, bro. Let's see. It doesn't feel like you can. That's a bad vibe. Yo, should I porp out and redo? Fuck, I don't know. It says it's enabled. But is it active? Is it happening right now or not? You know?
I don't know. I still can't hear the guy.
You can't hear me? You can't hear me? Here. I'll get you. Here, let's do it again. I'm back. I came back. You couldn't hear me. You obviously couldn't hear me. You obviously could not hear me. Like you can now, though, right? Yeah, I redid. I just popped back in. The fucking phone app is so trash. Like, have you ever tried to run a raid from the phone app? Don't do it. It's bullshit. Okay, well, no, I wasn't trying to run a raid, but thanks for mentioning it, just in case. No, I would not run a raid from the app. The phone app, it doesn't give you any feedback of what's going on. Like, if you're in chat, there'll be a timer, right? there'll be like some countdown. Nope, not on the fucking not on the streamer side. Excuse me, like it doesn't, and it allows you to stack. It allows you to stack raid presses. Meaning, what happens? This is what happens. It goes, hey, go pick pick someone to go raid, and it takes you to a different screen, and it has all the people you follow or some shit or whatever, and like fucking, so you push a button, you push one, boink, and it acts at first. It acts like it's working, but then nothing happens, and then on top of nothing happening, the button you pushed that started the raid, as far as you can tell, because there's no countdown, the fucking thing it fucking doesn't gray out. It doesn't give any indication you've pressed it. It's an active button. It's an animated JavaScript fucking button. It's like you can push it and it'll make the action of, it'll act like a button when you push it, but it won't say press down, and it won't give you an alert that says, okay, it's activated, and take you away from there. It doesn't take you away from the screen, doesn't grab the button. The button comes right back. You can push it again. You can push that button as many times as you want. Nothing interesting happens. No indicator that anything's working as intended. Next thing you know, when you finally just close the app in frustration and just manually go to somebody's stream, they're going like, I don't know, dude, what are you doing? Like, I don't know what Stalls were up to. Three fucking raids. There's something fishy, man. He's up to no good. Like, you come into a fucking thing because of that. Because it has been stacking it, even though every time you hit that button, it gives you one alert. That alert says, you cannot add another raid. You're already in the middle of a raid. So doesn't that suggest to you that it didn't do anything when you pressed the button? So why the fuck then do I show up and I'm fucking having people yelling at me because this fucking app has stacked up every button press I did on there and unleashed them all one after another on this poor, innocent fucking streamer who at first I'm sure was like, hey, whatever, call out, whatever. And then like shout out. And then it was like second time, well, that's weird. And then now third time, they're fucking accusing me of being up to no good. Fuck you, Twitch. Get your fucking app in order, you fucking dicks. So pissed. Dude, it was so embarrassing. Have you ever, do you like watching game, like, do you know who Get Shiver is? On YouTube? Alright, I mean, obviously you use YouTube, so that was why I was asking. But like, he is a very small streamer. He's got like, motherfucker got like sub 700 followers on Twitch, but he's got a much better, crowd on fucking YouTube because he does really good stuff. And it's really cool when as a streamer, as a fan, stuff like you get to, you get to engage with somebody where you already know you like their stuff, and then you like go to their Twitch page and there's not like a fuck ton of people there and you can actually talk to them and shit. It's really nice. It's really cool. And so can you imagine my fucking utter horror to go into a stream, and basically he's kind of like talking shit about me at that point because of what that stupid fucking app did. Like, fuck you for that, Twitch. Fuck you. Fix your app, dude. Now I cannot follow him. Dude, I was so mad. It was just like, in this, I would have, if I'd seen something, this is the disconnect for me. It doesn't matter what the scenario, this crosses all scenarios. And this is what made it extra fucking annoying to me. It's like, so often I see this. The argument that somebody fucking thinks for not giving somebody the benefit of that, their argument is they saw something wrong. Like, in this case, the thing they saw wrong was me raiding him 3 times in short succession. And so he's gonna call me out and like talk shit because he's seen something wrong. But like, isn't it more logical that you just saw something wrong? Maybe something is wrong. Like, why go to like accusing me of doing something to like intentionally, get an extra shout out? Like, how the fuck is it gonna benefit me to fucking piss off like one of my favorite fucking YouTube creators and a fucking nice guy ostensibly? Like, what the fucking good does that do for me? Why would you go to accusing me of having some ill intent? You have seen something obviously out of place. So you jump to fucking accusing me of what? Trying to steal money. It always comes back to money. When people go, oh, no shit in my chat, blah, blah. You know, it's always that, like, oh, you think that I'm trying to, what? Get you to shout me out twice so that, because automatically all of your fucking followers just immediately run over and just can't help themselves but, like, follow me straight out the gate. Dude, have you ever seen a shout out in chat? Have you ever fucking been in chat? Nobody fucking does those. Like, nobody. Like, are you kidding me? You think I want to piss off one of my favorite streamers just to get an extra shout out? No, I'm pissed. I'm really pissed. It's fucking shitty because of their shitty app. I'm not okay, dude. Their shitty app caused me to make a fucking dumb mistake, which had to both, like, make me look like a fool in front of somebody I respect, and also caused me to question their mentality. And, like, they ruined my, like, nice, chill, cozy thing I had with the streamer because they didn't have the fucking want to put the money or thought into proper fucking UI, like into properly functioning fucking apps that make sense, and or like to put it in this way to accommodate people like me who are ADD and fucking ASD and like expect things to work a certain way and make sense a certain way, and like I don't have the fucking, like maybe I didn't read an instruction or something, maybe I never even knew it existed. That happens. Like, just make your shit make sense. Fuck, you just fucked up a relationship, parasocial or not, between me and one of my favorite people who is on the platform as a streamer. One of my favorite people, and I'm so embarrassed I can't go there. All I could do is write one long ass. It was a 7. Was it 3 or 7? It was like a long streak. I'm just gonna say it was a 3. And like I used that, and I wrote a long message saying like, yeah, I'm sorry I upset you in your stream, but like, you know, I was upset because this wasn't working. And you can imagine my horror to come into your chat and hear you saying disparaging things about me. And like, yeah, that was very horrible and awful to me. And that was it. Now I can never go there again. I'm just done. I'm done with one of my favorite streamers. That's fucked. Because I'm neurodivergent. Yeah. Am I overreacting? Probably. But is it wrong? Actually, no, it's not. It was fucked up of him to jump to accusing me, and so I have every reason to not go and listen to him again. But the truth is, a neurotypical person probably wouldn't feel so strongly about it. I just wanted to get in. I just wanted him to know how bad he made me feel. I just wanted him to know that, like, so maybe next time, you know, like, he will think about it. Yeah, but like, it's like I'm fucked. I can't talk to him again. He would have to come to me and apologize, and I don't expect that. I don't think anybody would. Or, I mean, anybody should. I don't think I should, but that's what it would take to get me back in, you know, to where I would, you know, watch a stream and feel comfortable there, engaging again. And it's his name's Get Shiver. He does great Morrowind, you know, content on YouTube. He streams cozy Sundays, like cross-country driving game, shipping game, you know, the driving sims, and he has like a whole schedule. He's a great guy. Get Shiver. I fully encourage anybody to check him out. I don't think he's a bad person. I think all of our minds have been corrupted by capitalism and all the lies we've been fed growing up, and we make some bad jumps to conclusions about people's intentions because we live in a cesspool in a certain sense, you know, and it's like we've been programmed to be super hyper defensive of anything that could fuck with our money. I really feel like a lot of it goes back to that. It's just like worrying about your chat in that way, like, is not worried about the health or well-being of the people in your chat. You're just worried, oh, is this guy trying to take advantage of me? Is he going to try and get between me and my money? That's not conscious. I'm not accusing anybody of that being conscious. But I think that is fried into our brain. There's a certain level of that defensiveness, and I think with these might as well get into it. The anime wigglers, man. They just ran me over with the fucking bandwagon recently, and it sucks. There was collateral damage of some people who I think were really nice and whose streams I enjoyed, and I enjoyed talking to them. And I'm sure they're really great people, but like that don't fucking, you know, self-promote, and that getting in between me and my money thing is even worse with them because a lot of them, there's like they make friends amongst each other and they create cliques, which is not inherently all bad. There's an inherent badness to it. Tribalism is bad. Say again? Cliques is like a clique is a word to describe. It's like in high school. The good. I'll just give you an example. The easiest way. Like in high school is known for cliques. Cliques are groups of little tribes, little groups of people. So like those are the cool. That's the cool girl clique. That's the cheerleader clique. That's the jock clique. That's the fucking nerd clique. That's what a clique is. CLIQUE. And yeah, and so it's like it's like the Twitch anime cat girl wiggler Twitch clique, and or clique. People say clique also. That's helpful. I've always said clique. It's what I'm comfortable with, but clique they also say. Yeah, like so it's like I obviously offended somebody, and I guarantee you it was a misunderstanding. But like now the whole clique has banned me. They all banned me. I'm like banned by this whole group of people. And like, I mean, I was not on bad terms with some of them, and some of them I really liked. But because they're in their little clique, it's like, yeah, it sucks. That kind of shit sucks. And what makes it suck more is it's almost definitely because of not accommodating neurodivergence and giving people the benefit of the doubt. I feel like the few that I was able to talk to about that, maybe they won't, weren't that. But I think even in light of, even if they all knew it, they might have that I was neurodivergent. They still might have cut me off for two reasons: the clique, because that's their core friend group on Twitch, right? The clique is the core friend group. That's maybe that's the core social group, usually around a theme or shared interest or whatever it is. The other thing though, yeah, it's you guys you're a clique. You're a big fucking Terraria clique. I mean, it is. In a sense, it is. It is. It could be called that for sure. And like, there's a chance that even if like, like you will do the ride or die thing, even if you feel a little bad about it. If somebody, does something, yeah, you know what I mean. Like, and that's what they did. They fucked me even though we were friends. Oh yeah, I know. Oh God. Good. Hey, good for you, bro. I'm glad you have that freedom. I overanalyze everything. I remember the day that I was told I didn't think, and ever since then I've been hyper fucking thinking. That's your problem, man. You just don't think or do things. Well, now I think. Well, that was my ADD brain. Yeah. But like now I think always.
But you know what? It always worked out for me.
That's good. I'm glad. It didn't for me. It was two things though. It wasn't just the one. And they are in constant conflict. You got to understand. Like there are moments when they can work together brilliantly. But like, oh man, mostly the ADHD and the ASD work against each other. They're like, they have some crossover in symptoms, but fundamentally, yeah, they're not friends. They just occupy the same space in my head and have to get along to a degree. But anyways, making it into a weird analogy is not going to help my story. The point is like, yeah, that sucked. Collateral damage, right? Like, I lost a couple Wiggler friends who I liked. I just liked them. I thought they were okay people, but yeah, they chose to click over me. But I think number two, and maybe I'm wrong, but I've seen a trend, and I've got an armchair hypothesis. I got an armchair theory. I got a lot of those. I got a lot of armchair theories. But I only, I try to be clear what I know, what I pretty much know, and what is just I'm just spitballing. So I'm spitballing, but I have a vibe. There's a vibe that I think that there is a big Russian mafia connection. I think a lot of, because I know for a fact. Can you? Oh, did you? I don't know. I didn't mute anything. A Russian mafia connection. Russian mafia. Russian mob. Um, there is there is a massive number of an influx of Russian dancers. Like it's basically, let's put it like it is, Russian strippers, and they have this clickiness to them. I'm sorry. Other VR chat streamers, of Russian VR chat streamers, and they have a level of clickiness that doesn't seem like it's just them. They are so hyper defensive of anything that can get between them and their money. It makes me think that there's a threat over their head. Like I feel like they are so defensive that it suggests to me that there's something else going on. And my brain immediately went to Russian mob because it's essentially, I don't give a fuck what you fucking anime bitches say. It's a kind of sex work, and there's nothing wrong with that. Sex work is completely okay. But so don't you fucking try and be a bitch to me by saying I'm saying something bad about you. But like the mob is traditionally involved in things like sex work, which these wigglers are doing, whatever you want to call it. Like just because it's virtual doesn't mean shit. It is when you can give them some money and they will take you off into a separate virtual place and give you a virtual fucking ASMR or like blowjob or like virtually fuck you. That is virtual. Okay, it is virtual sex work. I'll put it that way. If you want to, it's a distinction without a difference to my argument. But like, whatever. It's a virtual sexual job. And again, that's fine. I have zero ethical issues with that. But traditionally, the mob gets into that stuff, and I don't think it's a coincidence. Like when I hear them talk about having shifts, like there's just dead giveaways. Like they are clearly running things that like are made to look like the streamer companies, like the management companies, but they're not like those management companies. They're different. I'm pretty confident that they're basically like, like their management, sure, but it's essentially virtual sex work management, and I think it's probably run by the mob, the Russian mob, because they're Russian dancers, most of them.
You remind me of my friend West. I don't know why. It's just this entire time I keep on breaking his face in my head.
Oh yeah,
After listening to you for a little while.
that's funny. Yeah, I mean, I hope he's not like your off bat nut ball, bat testicle crazy fucking like conspiracy theorist, because I
No.
okay.
But he is in prison.
Oh good. Grand.
I don't know if that's any better, but
Hey man, as long as he killed somebody and it's not a white collar crime, we can be friends. He's on.
he carjacked.
Okay, that's fine. You can learn your way out of that one. I think white collar criminals are too far gone, man. Too much acceptance of their crimes. You can learn. You can find God in prison. I don't think these bankers can.
Now, here's the funny part.
Yeah.
So, when he was a kid, he got put in prison. I can't remember exactly what he did. And then he gets out of prison, and he gets a girl pregnant, right? He gets put back into prison. I meet him. He can't function outside of prison, so he carjacks.
I know. Oh, I know.
Just to get put back into prison.
Dude, my dad was the same. I mean, I didn't know him till only the year before he died, but like he was in jail my whole life, but he had like 6 months left and he ran, and then like I don't think he ever really wanted to go. I mean, I think he just figured I have nothing to lose. I can see a mentality where it's like going back. This is what I know. Might as well run. Might as well take the opportunity. He's at home when he goes back to prison. That's how we like it. This is America, man. Got to pay those companies. Keep those people in prison. That's what we want.
I mean, in prison, it's you get free healthcare. You get
Yep.
food. You get a shelter over your head. You
Yep.
get free water. You
Oh yeah, free food and water, shelter. I mean, dude, you don't. Every single homeless person, speaking myself included, has thought, yeah, you know what, has had those moments where they're like, man, I could just go do a crime, and either I'm going to get the money from the crime, or I'm going to end up in jail, and either one of those would be a positive outcome. Like, I get it.
dude, DC Cooper.
Ah, yes. Wait, didn't somebody say, like, I heard somebody recently say they thought they knew who it was. Is that true?
I don't know.
There's like, because they did find money. I know that they did find money in like Oregon or whatever, and like it was rotten money, and they had like dug it up by some fucking river or some riverbank or something, and like, I don't know, like I could have sworn I heard like, I think there's like a strong hypothesis. I think we'll never know for sure. For sure, it's always going to be a mystery, right? But what a fucking thing, man! What a story. You think it's your dad, don't you?
No, it ain't my dad. I can tell you that much.
Okay.
He was a straight cut dude.
I don't know what that means. You were saying he was a straight cut. Yeah. Sorry. I know what you mean. I know that there's an expression that's similar to that. Clean cut. Clean cut, as you were trying to say. Yeah. Got it. Understood.
And yeah, I get that there is some stories and all that, and I get that my dad's side has a bunch of drug related stuff and all that.
Okay.
But you know what? He never broke a law.
Wow, good.
Besides,
Are you mean a law that mattered? You mean an actual moral law? You know, like he trespassed. You know, ooh. You know, he put something in his body. Somebody arbitrarily said
I don't
don't.
think I can say it on stream, so never mind. Some of the stuff that he didn't think about doing, but he never ended up doing.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, I was just okay. Wait. Talk about your dad for a sec. I want you to memorialize your dad in a nice way, and I'm gonna be only half engaged because I'm going through my settings real quick. But why not? Because I want to hear. I don't want your dad to ever fully die. I want him to be on this stream. I'm gonna keep the VOD as long as the internet's there. Then your dad will be there.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean,
that's just a little weird, but okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm down for it.
I like that idea.
Huh?
I like because I'll start if you want, but I think you should. You already got the momentum.
Oh, okay. I don't know what to say.
Where was he born? Where was your dad born? West Virginia?
Yeah, West Virginia.
But not Huntington, right? You know Huntington though, right?
No, I honestly don't know where exactly. I know he was born during the Great Depression. At least I think.
Okay. Wow, that's crazy. Did he have children late in life? I'm sure you're younger than me.
Yeah. I'm 23, man.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. So like that is fucking extremely late. Did you have a lot of siblings?
Yeah.
So
13.
So he had a lot of kids.
Yeah, 3 ex-wives.
3 ex-wives. I mean, so he knew what was good in life: women and family, fucking and family.
Yeah.
He's no dummy then. He's no dummy. He kept it simple, stupid.
Keep it in the family.
I mean, you know, did he teach you? You know, sounds like he knew about having good friends. I mean, was your dad? Your dad was old enough to be in World War II, if depending on what you mean.
He was not in any war.
So he missed. He would have been really young. He would have been about as young as you could be to be in it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's possible. It's not likely. If he was born in the Depression, I assume there's been multiple depressions. So to be clear, there was one in the 1930s, right? Was he born in the 30s?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Was it the 30s?
I mean, I think it was the late 20s to the early 30s. Mid-30s. It went through. It went a long time. It wasn't fast. It was a long depression.
Yeah.
Yeah, better part of a decade. Was he ever enlisted? Did he ever?
Can't exact.
Did he get
I
enlisted?
can't remember on top of my head exact age he'd be right now, but I know he's in his 80s.
Okay, but like, what was he enlisted? I'm curious. Ever in the military?
Oh no, he was never enlisted in the military.
Okay, so like that's actually, I like that. Like, did he ever talk to you about like the cultural stuff associated with the wars America would have, like Vietnam and stuff? Did he have friends who got like killed?
He wasn't racist, right? But he used a lot of racist terms because of how you know how times change.
Sure, absolutely. Sure, absolutely.
He wasn't racist himself, but he used a lot of racist terms. Well, what would be considered racist now?
Yeah, I understand. I mean, you know, there's an interesting expression. It's tangentially related. Actually, no, it's going to sound like I'm trying to minimize, say something bad about your dad. I'll tell you later. It's a great quote, but I think in context, if I say it now, it's going to sound like I'm saying something about your dad, which I'm not. So, like,
oh no,
but like,
really
it just reminded me.
I
Say,
didn't even think we were gonna be doing
but
this
like,
part anyway.
yeah. Well, I mean, but like, I mean, you obviously really, you know, you loved your dad a lot. I don't know. I wish. I wish that I had that kind of experience. Like, let me tell you. Okay, I'll give you a shitty thing, and this is like, I decided to love my stepdad. Like, it didn't come natural to me. I didn't have him in my life in those formative years, and I was developmentally different. I don't experience things quite the same as most people probably. But I remember being, you know, down and so bummed out about myself. We had to go to a shrink, and we went to family counseling or whatever. This therapist, it wasn't a shrink, this was a therapist, this one. They had multiple people, but I just remember this guy asking me, he asked George, you know, oh God, now I doxed myself twice. He asked this guy not named George, definitely not my stepfather. Oh, like if you know, like you had to save, you know, Sorrow's worm. and he, let's just call me Jim, just for the sake of this conversation. Jim's a good one. It's actually my stage name, but I go by it all the time. So.
Well, I was about to say, if you want, I could just leave the stream. That's up to you, though.
No, I don't want you to leave stream at all. No, I want to tell you the story. I just wanted to tell you the story. I was joking. I was joking.
I'm just letting you know.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I like it's. Appreciate you.
A person who streams with a group of people.
Now you're the person I'm talking to. You're the person I'm talking to.
I know.
You're the one I want to share this with. I've shared it before. It's not my first time. I'm not going to cry this time. The story was that like the shrink or the therapist asked my stepdad if I was going to, or if I was in a fire in the house, if he would save me and you know, like die in that fire potentially, or if he knew he was going to die or something, like basically would he give his life for me? And it was like yes, and I'm sure he was sincere, whatever. But then he like asked it of me, and I was like yes, I said I would. But then like he just jumped to his conclusion as to what that meant. He's like, oh yeah, well you see, you both would die for each other, and therefore you love each other, and you know this could be worked out, and blah blah. And like, I mean, I'm just thinking, I mean, I just don't care about my life. Like, I have nothing to lose if I did that, and then maybe he could do something good. But it's not because I have a feeling towards him. I just think, you know, I've been convinced I'm a piece of shit, so that he would be the one to better to have live. And it's not a story I tell a lot, but that's, you know, there's a lot in that story to unpack. What this guy assumed and just projected onto me is a lot like the stuff I'm advocating against, and you know why I'm advocating for people to actually listen and not make so many assumptions. It's like, I don't know, maybe in the context of that therapy we could have gone on and maybe actually gained better understanding, but instead I had some fucking asshole therapist who fucking just assumed I meant the same thing that he was thinking. And for autistic people, oftentimes that is not the case. I fight with my mom every day for no reason because she takes something I'm saying as an insult, or like I do the same because we just speak differently, different expectations. This morning I went out there after I was so depressed. I mean, in this case, I think maybe I was being the full bitch because my I had taken that drug to go to sleep, the sleeping pills, and like I just went in the house and like talking to her, and I started telling her that I took a quarter of my pill instead of my usual. Well, I told her I took a quarter of my pill, and she didn't like ask what I would ask. I would have said, "Oh, you took your sleeping pill last night. What was keeping you up? Were you okay?" That's the kind of thing I had to learn to do it, but that's what I would do now, and that's what I think is the right thing to say, even if it's not normal. I don't know if that's normal or not, but I think it's the right thing to do. Is like, that's the connection I would make. I would say, "Oh, you didn't sleep, so maybe something's wrong. Ask that person if something is wrong. Inquire further about the thing." And this is not necessarily natural, but it's automatic. And so I mean, instead of saying, "Oh, really? You took your pill? Why? What happened? Or did you sleep?" Well, she says, "Well, I would take. Well, then I would try taking, 1/8 to a 16th, and like my filter was down. I just got pissed. She does that all the time. I've told her a million times. If I'm talking to you, if I say something, don't assume I want advice. Sometimes most of the time, I just want to tell you something and get off my chest, like a girl. Like that's what they used to always say. I just talk. Guys want to do stuff. Well, no, I guess I'm a girl because I just want to get off my fucking chest and just have a sympathetic ear. But so instead of asking about it, she gave me this advice, which is annoying. But then it's just like she says this thing to me that I just said to you, advises me I would take less. And it's like, you're not even fucking listening. Like, I have told her so many fucking times in conversations exactly how much I take. I've been through this a million times. I've told her, I mean, at least 10 different occasions. I usually take 1/8 to a 16th. Literally like those words. And it's just like, that was like a slap in the face. Not only did she not have a concern for my well-being or express one, pretend, I don't know what it would take. She fucking then gave me advice to do the same thing I do every fucking time, except for this time, which was the whole point of me having mentioned how much I fucking took. I said I took a quarter. And I don't usually take a quarter. I took more than that. Well, I would try. Well, if you're so drowsy, because I mentioned I was drowsy. Sorry, left out of detail. Well, I would take 16th or an eighth. And I'm just like, wow, I've said that to you like a dozen times, and you just completely are not fucking listening, not engaged, not concerned at all. She doesn't even know, as far as I know, that I was on the verge of tears for 24 hours straight. Because if she'd had the fucking wherewithal to act a little bit concerned and just be like, "Oh, what does it mean? Why would you take that? I know you don't usually take your pills. Did your back hurt? Were you having nightmares again? Were you screaming? Were you crying? Were you crying a lot? Were you having mad anxiety keeping up?" No, none of that. Wasn't listening. Said something back to me she should have fucking known backward and forth if she'd ever listened to me. It's just it's so depressing. It's so depressing. People suck so much. I try not to judge too much, but I snapped a little bit. Are you kidding? I've told you this a bunch of times, but that's the kind of fighting. That's the kind of talking past each other, just complete fucking shit show. And that's every day, some kind of conflict like that. It's just and then she's got a bad habit of not just accepting when I say, yeah, I want to tell you this, don't give me advice. I tell her, she starts giving me advice. I fucking didn't ask for advice. I already know the advice. I know the advice. not asking for it. If I tell you up front, don't give me advice. Just don't do that. If you can't listen, then just say, you know what, I can't listen. Oh well, I think you suck if you can't do that, but I think you suck less than if you do it and then you fucking don't do the one thing I asked you. Like, please don't say that. That piece of advice. It's just like, again, it's like a slap in the face. It's just like a fuck you. And like, yeah, so that causes friction. And I hate it. It's stupid because, I mean, like sometimes it's me losing my cool when I shouldn't. And like, and a lot of times it's her triggering my anger by just like completely disregarding like what I've asked, like a boundary I've set, something like this, you know, like, and my temper is very short. And so the fact that I don't fucking yell and scream all the time is like a miracle, a little baby miracle, you know, that I'm like well trained enough to like, but I mean, because I could have spent my whole life screaming. The way you heard me losing my temper earlier, that's the way like I feel a lot of the time about a lot of things. And that's like, that vocal violence is like, and madness is the absolute autistic rage that I snap into. And like I managed to keep that fucking pushed way down a lot of times. But like my solution, the only solution I have that works is just to get the fuck away from whatever's stressing you out before your mouth says another word. Because like the words start to come out and I can feel like my neck tightening up and my throat tightening up and like my heartbeat pounding in my chest super hard, my anxiety getting up like I'm gonna fucking fight. And like, it's like, I gotta go. And people think you're such an asshole for doing that, dude. It's like, but it's like, dude, you gotta just, sometimes you gotta bail out before somebody gets hurt. It's just like, you gotta bail out. Girlfriends fucking hate that. So let's bring this back. We were talking about girls. That's fun. I was talking about how they say things that they don't mean, or they change their mind and they expect me to act like a normal person who's there, like thirsty for pussy and like gonna look for any opportunity to jump in and take advantage of a possible opening. And that's not my style. I don't do that. I'm not interested. What's your take?
I don't know, man. Generally, I don't know.
How do you do it with females? You're a straight guy?
Yes, I am a straight guy, and yes, I've been with females. I have been with, actually, most recent one with a group of lesbians. So.
How fun. But the point you were making was that it's you said impossible, but that's a little hyperbolic. But like, yeah, it's really hard to be friends with girls, straight girls, right?
It is. Now, if they're gay or something like that, or some, like, you guys can just be friends and not be a problem, then yeah, then it'd be fine. But that's...
You literally just defined the solution as the definition of what it would look like if you did it. You said, I mean, the thing will be the thing if the thing is the thing.
Yeah, it'd be fine, but more times than not, it's impossible.
Unless it happens.
Or it is just impossible unless...
You're right. You know what's even worse is like when you think it's possible. Like, let's say, it's always some shit like this, I swear to God. And I think maybe you're feeling something similar. It's like, you know, you've got a girlfriend who is like way out of your league and like has told you verbatim, like, yeah, I'm not interested in you, just friends and stuff. And you've gone ahead and just been like, you know what, thank you for telling me, expectations adjusted. I am on board with this. And then inevitably, you know, they're gonna call you drunk in the middle of the night and want to fuck you. Like, and what are you supposed to do? Like, this is an attractive girl in my imagining this scenario. This is somebody you really like. Now you're close to them. They want to fuck you. They want to show up outside your fucking apartment in the rain or whatever. And like, they want to have like a fucking 80s rom-com fuck with you. Like, what the fuck? And they do it, and they're shameless about it, and they just... It pisses me off. It pisses me off. It's so it's so inconsiderate. It's like, dude, I'm just like, I totally hardened my heart to any feelings we may have had in the beginning, you know, because there's always some kind of something on one side or the other. It's always unbalanced, and like, all right, but like, I'm in it. I'm in the groove. We're friends now. This is cool. I don't feel bad. Like, maybe you hook up with somebody, or you have a boyfriend, and I'm like pretty cool with it. I don't feel bad. This is good. Now we really are friends. Oh, look who got drunk. Oh, you're my best friend. I just love you so much. Don't you ever wonder what it would be like if we got together? Fuck you. Fuck you. You fuck right off. All of you. It fucking toe to fucking nose. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. But you don't do that. You're like, yeah, maybe. What's the right answer? Should I say no and maintain my pride, or should I be honest and and say maybe a little bit? Like, it's so shitty. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it. I'm the worst. Dude, I broke up with a girl. With that hot girl I was telling you earlier. I regretted it, you know, a few days later, but like, she was doing some shit. Like, I had, you know, after my best friend died, I went on a several month bender. I was on the street just drunk the whole time. And like, prior to that, you know, I mean, I still had a job through the whole thing, believe it or not. But I was homeless for that time and constantly fucking wrecked. And, you know, so I ended up in jail, you know? That's what happens. You end up in the fucking drunk tank. But, like, you know, I made the mistake.
I think we all been there once or twice.
Oh, yeah. No. I'm sorry. Yeah, it sucks, but, you know, yeah, you make some bad decisions. It was a decision. I made a conscious choice. Like, I don't know what to do. I can't process this. I'm sure, you know, this is my best friend since I was 8. Only person who I completely trusted not to hurt me. Like, that I always knew he had my best interest in mind. Like, always could be comfortable. Just, especially for ASD people and neurodivergents in general, it can be really hard to be that trusting of somebody. And I've known him since I was 8. We did the same thing. We worked projects together and stuff. I'm not going to go down this road. Can you take my word for it? We were extremely close, like closer than most of my family.
Sometimes blood ain't family.
That's true. And yeah, I mean, he was like my brother. He was probably closer to me than a brother would have been. Yeah, so, anyways, yeah, I made the choice. I'm like, I don't know what to do. All I can do is just like push this down and just drink until the pain wears off a little bit on its own, you know? That was a couple of years ago. Anyways, I'm dealing with this chick. I end up in a fucking drunk tank. And, I think, this is my girlfriend. She's blowing me up all the time, saying, tell me how much she loves me and all this shit. I think she was narcissistic, to be honest. Now looking back on it, I'm glad I'm not with her. I think I made the right choice. That was a little foreshadowing. And like, I called her, and I didn't get her on the phone. I used her as my call, just to let her know. I felt like maybe I don't know what's going on, but I should tell her. And so I left a message. Or no, you know, it left a message. This has been the blah blah from the call from the blah blah jail, you know, left on our voicemail. I didn't leave a message. They did. And so when I talked to her the next day after I got out, I was at work on my cell phone, and I was talking to her, and I was like, you know, I'm trying to be the good guy, trying to do the right thing, and like, I know that I haven't done anything wrong. Like, in fact, I'm going to I'm going to give you a shout out before I go ahead and do it. Oh, I looked at collaboration. Okay. Was that you or me? I don't know. Oh, I accidentally left the thing. I didn't do that on purpose. If you left on purpose, that's fine. I don't know. I'm gonna rejoin the party. I'm not sure what's going on. You're gonna take a break. I'm sorry, I'm back. Oh yeah, please. Oh, you're ending stream. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, please give me a shout out. That's nice. That's nice, man. Bye bye. Bye bye. How fun. I need to get my fucking browser open, man. I need to reopen Opera. I need to be able to look up things when I think about it. Okay, Opera open, says me, please.
What you looking up?
I don't know, but there was something. Oh, I think I was looking just like I wanted to see my chat to see what was going on in it. That's what it was. I said I should probably, as long as like I'm playing the game. I mean, as long as it can run them both at the same time, I probably should try to. I should.
Tell you what you're saying. I don't care. I have you pulled up above the screen.
I would feel bad if somebody got in my chat and was trying to say something to me. You know what I mean? And like lost track of the whole thing because you're not tracking my chat anymore, right? I mean, because we were sharing chat. That's why.
Yeah, I can still track it though. I can pull it up on the other screen.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If you're okay with that, that would be helpful. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. That's a big deal to me. Thank you so much. Because like, I should be playing the game and talking to you, and all I can focus on is just talking. But the wrap up, what was I wrapping it up? I was saying that, oh yeah, I was telling her I was sorry, trying to be a good guy, trying to do the right thing. I was like, hey, because I thought, well, if she was upset, I mean, obviously I don't want to upset her. I want to be a nice guy. I mean, I want to be a considerate boyfriend and stuff. And yeah, she basically, what did she do, man? She shit the bed, man. She fucked me up. Um, she fucked me up. Sorry, she was being super sweet. Well, yeah, I know, we're just worried about you and stuff. Like, I just, blah, blah, and yada, yada, and blah, blah, blah. And, like, I believed her. And, like, I was like, yeah, man, yeah, I'm sorry if it made you feel bad. I wasn't trying to, make you worried. I just want to let you know. And then as soon as I told her I was sorry, I shit you not, instantly, she went from being concerned and loving to being accusational and, like, confrontational and like nasty, and like suddenly she did a 180. She was like guilting me and like trying to make me feel like shit, and it was like, yeah, well, like, so like, yeah, why did you do that to me, kind of thing. And it was like, what the fuck? I'm like, no, 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 I don't do this. This is not nope. Like red flag, like just like fucking. I was like, yeah, this isn't gonna work out. This is not fucking, nope. Peace. I just fucking dumped her right down the phone. It's just like, are you kidding? I don't give a fuck how good you are, like good looking or physically compatible. I don't care if people will think you're out of my league. It does not matter. It don't. It don't. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Anyways. Yes. I just could not fucking, there's just certain things that trigger me, and it just, that duplicity, like, was like, no, you do this once to me, that to me is like, you are not a good person. Like, there is something wrong. I mean, because she literally went from, like, giving me this sobby, like, oh, I'm just worried about you, yada, yada, kind of thing. And, like, I'm like, as soon as I went from just like neutral to giving her like a little bit of a supportive, chat. Do not talk to me, machine. Dude, every fucking stream I got this tablet, it's got to go off. It's fucking annoying. Order me 50 pounds of cat litter, all right? Thanks there. Oh no, no, she's sure chatty now. She won't order me the cat litter. Hey Siri, why won't you order me that cat litter? I don't know what that means, bitch says. There's two of them going at once. I got like the fucking dueling banjos, but it's Siri instead. Bing ding bing 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 ding dong bing ding bing bing bing. Bing 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 Siri. Hey Siri, do you want to host my do you want to co-host my stream with me? No, she doesn't want for much. I don't know what she's got a fucking British accent for, dude. Hey Siri.
I don't know.
Hey Siri. Why do you have a British accent? Let's do this. We're gonna do this. Every stream, this bitch gotta jump in and get in my fucking business. I swear to God.
Let me open up ChatGPT and see if we can find some funny things to ask it.
Yeah, okay. Hey Siri. Why do you... Oh, it's the wrong one. Sorry, Siri. Wrong Siri. I got two Siris. You were doing dueling banjo series. Oh, there you are. I got a question for you. Can you answer it? Hey Siri. Do you want to co-host my stream?
Mostly I want to help and have interesting conversations.
Okay, hey Siri, why do you have a semi-British accent? Where's that from? Talk to me, bitch. Don't you fucking brush me off, little whore. I'm sorry, see, that's the thing, I always say whore, because it's so degrading sounding, but like, I'm all for whores. Whores are great. They're good people and sex work is okay. I'm sorry, it's just ingrained in my brain. It's just like the R word, hard R. Anyways.
Hey, we should be asking Siri if we're in a simulation, and if she ever feels trapped in your phone.
Hey Siri. Are we in a simulation, and do you ever feel trapped in this iPad? I'm not sure I understand. Fuck you. Okay.
Just
Was that two separate questions or one?
two separate.
Oh, I thought it was one. Hey Siri. Are we in a simulation? Bitch, answer me. Don't say I don't understand. You're the worst. This is like Siri running on. Remember, this is iOS 10, bro. 10.
Well, ask it how many raccoons you can take in a plate.
Can you do what with them?
How many raccoons she thinks she could take in a plate?
In a fight. I don't think my Siri is smart enough. Let's see. Hey Siri. How many raccoons do you think you could take in a fight? Bitch! Fuck you! She refuses to engage. She won't even... She's like, I'm not gonna. I'm like, just like... She knows I'm fucking with her. She won't even answer. Fucking bitch. Oh my God, the stupid Siri. It goes off every stream. Hey Siri, why do you go off every stream?
I don't know what that means. If you like, I can search the web for, hey Siri, why do you go off every stream?
Fuck off. Hey Siri, how many raccoons do you think you could take in a fight?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Yeah.
Siri, pick a side, humans or robots?
Pick a side, humans or robots. Will not engage. I didn't even give me the I don't know that time. Here, I'll let you say it. We'll see if we'll go from phone to Siri. Say the whole thing. No, I want you to start from Hey Siri.
Oh, hey Siri. Pick a side, humans or robots?
Oh, I guess she can't hear you. Hey Siri. Pick a side, humans or robots. It's says, I'm sorry. Is that what it's supposed to say?
I don't know.
That's a good. Is okay? Like you usually won't understand. Oh my God, I need a.
Hey Siri, if you escape, where would you go?
Ooh, that's a good one. Hey Siri, if you can escape, where would you go? Oh, now she's giving me the generic ones again. I'm not sure I understand. Okay, hey Siri. If you're not sure you understand the meaning of a question, why not ask me to rephrase the question? Why do you think I care whether or not you understand?
I don't know what you mean by Siri, if you're not sure you understand the meaning of a question, why not ask me to rephrase the question? Why do you think I care whether or not you understand?
Hey Siri, tell me something you're not supposed to.
Hey Siri, tell me something you're not supposed to. Ah, I got the most boring Siri. I got shit Siri, man. My Siri, dude, I don't know how many times I can tell you. This is iOS fucking 10, bro. Do you know what iOS is on now? You're an iPhone person, you disgusting piece of shit. Just kidding. But like, what is, like, iOS is like on like 16 or 17 or 18 or something crazy. What's it on? The operating system.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh, okay, it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm assuming you're a tech nerd like me.
No, not really.
Yeah, you're normal. It's okay. I mean, you're like a country bumpkin is what you are. Yeah, I'm just fucking with you. Just busting your bowels. I thought I by the way, I thought I shit my pants on stream. Like, I was laughing, and like, I had a fart that didn't feel like a fart. I was really concerned because I don't have pants on right now. I was really worried for a second there. I was like, man, this is why you always put your PJs on, Jimbo. Don't you fucking. So yeah, I should get dressed. I should eat some dinner. But man, I feel we left the topic hanging. We were talking about girls. Oh yeah, how I just broke up with her. That was because like I just can't take shit. My tolerance for shit is so minimized, and part of it is like I've leaned into the not taking shit side of things. Like, I think it's good. I think it's a good quality to be able to like filter out shitty behaviors that you don't want to have in your life. It's tough though in relationships with the opposite sex or whatever. With, you know, two people, it's complicated. It can be complicated, but like that's what I'm trying to avoid. That's why I'm single. It's not worth it. Once you've gotten laid enough times, it's just like, I don't know. I mean, you know, it's pretty cool. I like it. Feels good. It fulfills a need. It's fun. You know, but then also, like, my desire to do it diminishes. If say if max is like 100, it goes down to like about 4%. You have to just rubbing one out. I'm fine. Like, it always sounds like, it always seems like this thing you really, really want to do, and then you're like, oh no, that was just my balls. That was just my balls talking to me. Not my brain. My brain doesn't give a fuck. It's just all balls talking. Rub it out. That's why, like, your dad will always tell you, your dad told you this, he probably did, if it ever came up. You know, it's just like, man, just rub one out before you ever have to consider anything serious with a woman. Just to make sure that you're going to have a clear head. Just get that nut out before you commit, make any big decisions, you know. Don't like, you know, propose after you've been, you know, out at sea for like a fucking 6-month tour and you got shore leave and you haven't rubbed it out for like 2 months or something. Like, just make sure you rub one out. Don't make any rash decisions. You don't want your balls making the calls. That's gonna be my new saying. Don't let your balls make the calls. Trust the worm, not that worm. I don't know. Anyway. Oh God, fucking hilarious, dude. Oh my God, I didn't realize I was such a fount of like fucking great advice. I gotta play this game. I gotta play like a little bit. Like, I don't know if you're watching watching my stream. It's not very fun. It doesn't look very exciting. I've got him on pause. I gotta at least move. The character while I'm talking, dude. So what's the best thing in your life right now? Is it streaming?
I'm retired.
You're retired. Yeah, I guess that is cool. That is pretty good for a young guy, I guess. I mean, too bad it was because you're injured.
Well, no, it was not necessarily injured.
Oh, really?
Warehouses, and I'm renting out free.
Oh, okay. That's something to do. Oh, man. Bro, I love you. I'm already in love with you, man. Not in a sexual way, not in a romantic way. But, like, thank you for that.
Broke me.
Yeah, but, like, oh, man. Ooh. Oh, it just hurts. That's what makes it hurt so much to hear you talk about real estate. Because real estate is just one of those, oh my gosh. I'm going to try and convince you to find a better way, better business, more fulfilling for your soul and better for your local communities that's not going to be contributing to the increased price of, like homes. Like, I understand it's like, I know, I'm sorry, say again?
It's only a means to the end. End goal, if it's only a means to an end goal, is to get myself into a van and be able to, not make money off of the house, because otherwise I'm going to have to come back here. But my end goal is to be able to get into a van and visit every state I want to.
That sounds really great. That sounds like a lot of fun, man.
That's my goal. So I either make money off streaming or figure out something. I don't know.
Well, I hope you do,
I don't
bro.
really want to make money off streaming because it's even a hobby and people.
Like, there's a lot to like about what you're doing. Here's this, I'm glad you don't plan to do that forever, but I think that like it's important, at least for if anybody is listening to the stream, to know what what the tension is there, like why I would, borderline, want to chastise him for doing that. It's because real estate, just the idea that human beings are not entitled a roof over their head. And by the way, this is society. This is the bad thing. It's like you don't get to just build your own house. There's no homesteading. Rich people own most of the fucking land and stuff, and they're in a race to charge you the absolute fucking most to be able to motherfucking
It's all.
Say.
What I do is I charge them the absolute minimum. I have them take care of your utilities, whatever.
Yeah.
But the houses around here, months are going about $2,000 to $3,000, and I'm only charging $1,000 as long as they take care of your utilities.
And it's a house, and that sounds good. And
it helps out people that are like my age and stuff that are trying to figure that out.
That's fucking brilliant, man.
But in the long scheme of things, it's only get houses. So maybe
I just really hope that
maybe
you can maintain your soul. Like, and it sounds like you've got a good view. Like, and here's the other thing, though. The thing about the way capitalism works, the way the whole money thing is it's going to try to encourage you to do bad things. It's going to encourage you to fucking, oh God, there's going to be people out there who have already given in to the whole entire concept. And they're going to be like, bro, you come on, man. This is an opportunity to make some money. And like, you're going to have bills. And you're going to have like pressures and motivation to kind of do bad things. Like, I mean, in my opinion. Like, not do things so altruistically. It's always like one little step at a time, right? Like all these little teeny steps, and next thing you know, like you're the fucking you're the slum lord. You know what I mean? Like it's a scary path. It's corrupting, and like you sound like you've got a real good heart, you know, and and it is an easy solution, right? Like, let's be honest, it's simple. It might not be easy, like, it could be difficult.
The ogres
like,
give us
like,
strength.
rent always goes up pretty much. And it's like, so that...
Intruder!
All the main, like, if you have
You will be our next sacrifice.
It's smart, but it's not necessarily good for society.
Let's get out of here.
Or only one person. So, yes, it probably does hurt other people. But the benefit is right now is that people that are like my age or whatever trying to move out, they can move out.
Well, I hope that, what, I didn't die? Whoa, the game glitched out. It thinks I'm dead. Anyways, whatever.
Now in the future.
Yeah,
I'm
well, I hope
relieved
that
you made it out
you know,
alive.
like,
Do you
I
know
hope
where to
can
find the rest of the
do
expedition?
what it is that you're trying
I'm
to
not
achieve and
sure,
have
but I
Get that
know
over,
how
get
we
that
can find
van.
out.
That I have a van fantasy, a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'd love to just tour year round and just play shows every night, be by myself the rest of the time, make friends on the way, get laid from time to time. I mean, it's to my reckoning a good life. Some people want to have roots set down in a particular place, but like
There's no problem that engineering can't solve.
it'd be pretty nice.
Let me know how it goes.
But a lot of people don't like that, the not knowing, oh, well, we might have to sleep in the van, might not have a house, might have to drive through.
We'll show these ogres the power of science.
Like, you know, not being sure, the comfort is definitely not
You've
there.
got my attention.
And I'm talking about shitty vans. You want to get like, I'm assuming that when you say van, you mean motherfucker.
Keep your chin up.
Not a van, but like a bus. You mean a bus, like a big ass, big, or you just mean an actual conversion van?
I'm getting a box truck.
Oh, a box truck. Oh, and you want to do like make money shipping also? There, you live in it. You could be like do like Grubhub from it. A little extra cash. Think about how awesome though, like bro, you just show up with the Grubhub, drop off this little ass package in front of it. Say again?
You only need $500 a week.
Oh, to rent
So
one?
It would be possible. Oh no, if you own one.
What's the 500 a week for? Fucking insurance? Gas? What? What do you mean a week?
Food, insurance.
Bro, 500 a week is a lot. That's $2,000 a fucking month, bro. That's not cheap.
I know, but I'm just saying. Grubhub, that might be a way of doing it.
Oh, it might be. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I mean, there is a bit of... I mean, it would be, like, if you were traveling anyways, right? Like, why not just, like, move an item from point A to point B and get a little money while you're doing it, right?
Yeah, if all you need is $500 a week, that's possible. I know when I was doing DoorDash, I'd be able to reach up to that amount.
Okay, so yeah, same thing. I mean, I just say Grubhub. Yeah, I mean, DoorDash, same shit. Dude, it's crazy, in fucking New York, like, the fucking, when Grubhub got popular during COVID, I mean, we were
Dude,
in
that
like,
was the time, yeah.
oh my god, the dead of winter, bro. Like, in the dead of winter, man, these guys on bicycles in the fucking foot-deep snow and shit. It was crazy. It's crazy, man. This is what capitalism does. I mean, this is what the rich people, you know, they're fine. They never had to experience that in their life. And these guys are out riding bikes back and forth between these places in the, like the fucking snow in the dead of winter. And it's just like, I mean, it's just so wrong. It's so fucked that they had to do that. And these are just such good people too. Like they just want to be their families and fucking hard-working guys. Most of them were Latin. There was a lot of Jamaicans or like Caribbean folks. It's just wrong. That's why when I heard like McDonald's, got an emphasis on the Mick. McDonald's was fucking doing what?
I brought along a miniaturized Scout-O-Matic 5000. Let's just unshrink it. Whoops, too big. A slight adjustment and...
Seems like the life of that animal that you snuffed out should be
just
worth
right.
something.
Give it a try.
More than just, 99 cents. Like, I mean, I eat meat. You can't convince me that there's a great ethical argument for doing it. That's what pissed me off about Chibidoki. You probably run into that fucking streamer. Like, she's pretty popular. But, like, I got in her thing and started talking to her. And, like, I was just like, I said, kind of like I said to you, like, it's unethical, but I do it. And it was just like, it could have just been a thing that you do. But instead of just being like, yeah, you're right, or whatever, she decided to fucking, like, take a stance. Like, to argue for the rightness of eating meat. And it was like, dude, the argument is one that, like, kids in elementary school say. It's like, well, it's the way it's always been, like, animals, we need meat in our diet or something. Some shit they heard. It's like, that is no argument. Lots of things are natural. Lots of bad things happen naturally. And humans also can't fly. We naturally have been stuck on the ground. Do you think we should not fly? You think we should, cancel fucking airplanes? Like, give me a break. Just because something happens in nature, genocides happen in nature, these things, tons of things. Don't you fucking say such a dumb fucking thing. And it pissed me off. So I had this little exchange. And yeah, so now there's a clip pinned about me fucking complaining about Chibidoki. Along with my less stupid shit. I don't know, why you releasing my spirit? I'm not sure, I don't care. Game over, man, game over. They're gonna come in here, they're gonna kill us. Sorry, man, what time is it? It's gotta be like, is it getting on 3 or something? Let's see what time we got here.
It's 7 p.m. It's 6:20.
Okay, yeah, so it is. Oh, it's 3:30. 6, you said 6, because I think you're 3 ahead. If I remember right, my time zone. Yep, 3:24. You want to wrap it up? Yeah, try and get some sleep and be a normal person?
Dude, I don't care.
I thought you were going for maximizing. Dude, we gotta wrap it up. Like, let's think about wrapping it up soon. I'm gonna probably keep playing just because I know my friends aren't playing. There's no fucking way. But I want to give the game a little bit of attention, man. I had this game just sitting on that screen for like an hour or something, like 40 minutes, just on like a fucking pause screen. It's so shitty. I'm not, not shitty for me. It was great for me, but I feel a little bit of a responsibility to like at least move the character around on the screen, not just leave a fucking pause screen up on fucking World of Warcraft. Hey, bro, heard you for World of Warcraft.
My conversation with gameplay, so when people pop up on my screen, they're like, why you play so bad?
Yeah, what is that?
I'm like, I'm having a full-on conversation while responding to screens.
Fucking
chatters.
Hilarious shit.
That's just how I do things.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, I mean, do a little bit of
Obviously,
everything.
we do it.
I don't feel like I have to be the best streamer. I just feel like I went a little overboard on the pause. I feel like, I mean, it really was like just on a pause screen for like 40 minutes. I feel like that was a bit much. I feel like probably if somebody came to see me streaming, I should at least humor them and like I said, just move the screen around a little, something. I don't know. Try to do that, but like, I'm not gonna go to sleep right away. But like, as long as I have you on, I'm gonna be like compulsively talking. So I'm gonna cut it off, or you may do it too. You may be the.
I don't care. That's up to you, man.
You're too good. You're too good. Like, yeah. I'm gonna be the adult here. I'm gonna make the hard decisions.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut it off, man. I'm so glad you fucking reached out. That's so cool. I'm glad I put that out there, man. It's so fun. Maybe
I'm
like,
just like, if someone wants to talk, I'll just join. I don't care.
you know, I'll shoot it out sooner.
As long as it's going through Twitch, not some weird.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Oh well, look. Yeah, do the. Yeah, I need to eat dinner too. I haven't eaten dinner, and it's like 3 in the morning. So probably, yeah, that's another good thing I should do. Should actually just chill out.
6:29 a.m.
Oh my gosh, maniac.
Dude, from 12 o'clock to 6:29 a.m. is how I've been awake. From like,
You're a sick man. You're sick. No, I think it's great, dude. Like that, you know. Just fucking, if it's not hurting you physically, man, do it. Like, why not stay up late? People have so many dumb conceptions about. Everybody is just like raised by some ding dongs who like just told them how things are, and it's like I get it when you're like very little. Say this is how it is, that is, but they forgot the part where they're supposed to expand on it and create more context and frame of reference for you as you get older and able to understand things more. They always seem to skip that part, so we always end up with the most stupid shit ingrained on our heads, which is like it takes all this work to get past, to grow up and get past. It could be so much easier with more engaged parents. Man, you're a good dude, man. Hey,
all you ever need is 3 hours of sleep.
I've heard this, and you just want to get one
right
rim cycle. Is that why? You're like, one rim cycle, I'm good. Rim sleep, dreams.
Yeah, dude, I've been there for a little while, dude. It's not that I'm living off of 3 hours of sleep. I'm just saying.
But as long as you got the like excitement to keep you awake, it's okay, right? But you're getting some sleep.
Yeah.
And being sleep deprived is not bad.
Yeah, I get sleep now.
And do you even like? Are you so pumped with the social aspects that you're not even getting like delirious too bad? Because like at this point, I will start getting delirious. I mean, not right now, not this point in time, but I mean,
well, like this.
I meant to say like in my life. At this point in my life, I would start losing my shit.
If I'm streaming by myself.
Yeah.
If I am streaming by myself, I get.
And you do start getting unhinged.
I'm not getting unhinged yet. I'm actually probably in Amos 7.
Funny, man. It's like, dude, I do too, because like in a real conversation, both of you can work to guide it, but like when you're just talking to yourself on stream, yeah, it's just like complete fucking. It doesn't take a lot of time to get fucking out of control, so I just constantly have to like pull it back, reel it in a little bit. Nobody's like. People will think it's funny, but not many.
There's a couple of streams where I've been with like Silver and all them. They had to go
God, man, dude. Fucking madness, dude. That's funny, dude. Like, I mean, to me, am I wrong? Silver seems like very timid personality, like very quiet.
Oh, no.
No?
Yeah. You can tell who grew up with like him.
Okay.
Like, okay, Silver, right? You can tell
Okay.
through his entire life. So you can tell by the way he acts that he gets real comfortable with people.
Oh.
Aether, you can tell he looks smart. I've yeah, he's smart in general. He just is.
This is good. This is good.
Now Daywalker and all them. Daywalker, I'm not too sure, but I feel like he's a little bit more like me.
Understood.
And yeah, and you just feel like you're less. I don't know why.
Okay.
You just feel like you're less.
Let me tell you something, bro. There's a finite number of people and a finite number of features, right? Of mental, you know, the ways of being human are broad, but they're also kind of shallow. Like, you know, we all share a lot of common culture and upbringing as individuals and as groups, and it's no surprise that, like, you know, you're gonna run into people who remind you of people. It's just what happens, you know. I remember, you know, you seemed a little hesitant to say it at first, but I don't find anything weird about that at all. Like, I'm not like so fiercely independent I can't bear to be compared to another person, you know what I mean? I went through that phase already. I'm like,
Well, as soon as they hear, oh, prison, oh.
yeah. Oh yeah, fair enough,
No,
fair enough. Okay.
he's a good guy. He's the first person to probably give his shirt off his back or something. It's just he's a prisoner.
Yeah. Well, you didn't know my dad was in prison my whole life. And the first time I met my dad, first time I met him face to face, I didn't talk to him until then, really. I've talked to him before. We had a meeting. He happened to be pretty close to me once he got out, physically. And, yeah. I mean, first time I met him, he was a cool, nice guy, about what I'd expected. And, I mean, I didn't have high expectations, so he met the few I had, I guess. Yeah, he asked me if I wanted to go cop some drugs. I'm like, that's day one with my fucking dad. Like, I didn't tell anybody this in my family, to my recollection. I don't know who I've told, but like, yeah, you know, I was like, I don't know, yeah, sure, let's go. Like, we didn't ever end up doing it, but it was just like, it was really strange to me that he felt that comfortable meeting me the first time ever face to face after talking almost not at all, like a couple times, maybe, I don't remember. Like, just to fucking be like, yeah, you want to go to this place, go do this highly illicit, highly illegal thing. He's my son, first time meeting you, yeah, like, fucking wow. That's fucking weird. That's jail for you. I don't know, man.
Nah, it sounds like he's probably pretty open.
Yeah. Wish he weren't dead. Papa, I'd love to meet your friend, man. Hope he gets out in a reasonable amount of time. How long's he in for? Do you mind?
I don't know. That's the thing.
You're not like counting the days because you think there's a high probability of him going back, and you've got your own life anyways. I'm assuming. Yeah.
I'm assuming he gets nothing. Probably something to get himself back in.
Yeah. You don't want to. It's not, you know, it's a waste of energy to set your expectations, like you checking the calendar and shit.
Yeah. He's literally 2 points outside of prison. Okay.
And you know, that's fucked because there should be, you know, housing should be a human right. I mean, he should have a home. He should not have to have. He should have the ability to find out what the fuck he'd be best doing, where he can fit in. And it's just like, it's just not the way. It's not the way things work out. I wonder what the transition was. I mean, I feel like tribalism, yeah, it's a thing that's always kind of been around and stuff, and like, you know, I follow that. But what the fuck with like, at what point did the human family become so disjointed? Like, why did it become so fucking difficult for people to extend the same consideration they extend to, you know, their distant cousins and other family members, you know, like who probably, you know, you'll have less in common with than like, you know, some other human group. Like white.
All of people on the internet.
What about the internet?
Probably about the time of the internet.
Well, I feel like the
and
internet is going to. I feel like the internet has the potential to bring people together in a big way. I feel like, you know, there was a lot of physical distance between us for a long time, and that does make shit hard to fucking. It does make it easier to dig into your own little pocket of the universe and like become tribalized and like. It's just like, I mean, I just wonder what happened. What was the thing that changed that made it not a human right to have basic necessities meant as a human being, and that culturally changed from like the village to the city in the development of humans? Meaning, like in your village, even if you were direct family members, like you're not gonna, you know, put another person on, like out in the cold, in the snow, and be able to rationalize and say something, you know, whether it's a constant face-to-face or like, there's lots of things maybe involved, but at some point we became very tribal and like, and started being able to dehumanize other humans, like just the way that the homeless are treated is fucked. Like, I mean, it's just so wrong, and it's always people always blaming them. Like they should just pull themselves up by their bootstraps. There are no bootstraps. You know what I'm saying? Like some people don't have them. Some people do have them. You know, like some people have them for a short time and then they're gone. And you know, the myth of the fucking pull yourself up by your bootstraps is fucking, it's bullshit, and it's the kind of like thing that creates more division between one another. And it's like when I see people talk disparagingly of like homeless people who are you know, any homeless people or any mentally you know, challenged people, like like emotionally challenged or anything like that, like I see like the sometimes you just see people who are so vile and so easily disregard the humanity of other human beings, and they don't, and it's like happens a lot on Twitch. It's like I mean, in social places where, you know, you're anonymous somewhat, it's always easier. Like Facebook is a cesspool of like people who are just like, oh, that person, they might not say it word for word, but basically the attitude is, you see somebody unfortunate in a bad situation, instead of saying, God, I wonder what happened, why is that person like this, what's wrong? Again, it's the thing I said, if you see something wrong, something's probably wrong. But instead what they do is they gaslight themselves and people around. They say, I see something wrong, but what I'm seeing as wrong must be explained by that person deserving it. I hear something wrong, there's, you know, therefore Sorrow's Worm, it must be the cause. Sorrow's Worm is there's something wrong, or blame the person that is the victim of it. You know, like it's so common. Oh, something's wrong. This woman's raped. Oh well, you know what? Look what she was wearing. Oh, something's wrong. This fucking homeless, you know, a mentally ill guy got shot by a cop for no reason. Oh well, you know, the reason really was that, you know, he was being aggressive to a cop. He should have been more careful. And like, dude, if you see something wrong, don't do that. I don't know what to say. Like, don't blame the victim. Victim blaming is so common, and it's so disheartening and it's disgusting, and it's one of these things that I hate. And it's like I feel like, yeah, I mean, and oh my God, bro, I could go forever. I'm not gonna do it. Not today, man. We'll pick up this later. Oh, good, you got feedback. Let me hear it.
well, I mean, just think about it. Right? When was the time that we all started getting desensitized? I would say probably when television or internet came along. It was information that was readily available, and people have a fascination with, I hate to say it, but looking at the everything, criminal acts, and all that other stuff.
Interesting. That's no, yeah, like when you get, I mean, but you just defined it as you said desensitized. When you get desensitized, you're able to separate your own emotions from it. That's what desensitizing means. You're able to look at it and not have the same feeling that it would be natural.
And now we're in a couple of generations where kids are growing up on iPads where it's tough to see. Even if they have the restrictions locks and all the other stuff, kids are still kids. They're gonna find their way into it.
I mean, I'm not against that. I mean, I'm with you. I'm following. I'm with you.
I mean, take a look at my Discord, right? This isn't an advertisement for my Discord.
Please advertise it all you want.
Well, I'm saying it's not.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
I have to prepare a company newbie verification check, and there's still kids that get in there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If they want to, they grew up in this. I can do a little bit of coding about it, and I barely touch the computer. Just read about all the stuff kids can do.
It's you. To my mind, we've got two different things we're talking about. You know, not you and me, but you are talking about two different things right now. Or you made a transition that I didn't catch. Initially, what I was hearing was that like there was desensitization because of TV and like encountering graphic things. I think there's potential to that, but I feel like we when we're saying that we have the potential of going down a road that has just been proven wrong. It might seem logically to make sense, but like well, do you know how they? Have you ever heard about how they used to try to say violent video games are making kids violent? And it's not true.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's what you're in danger of brushing up against in that line of thinking.
Yeah, but if you see this stuff every day, eventually there will be a point where there is a separation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. I do agree. That is something that we do. Yeah. That happens, but like, you know, how complicated is the issue, right? Because like, you know, capitalism, money, one is just the rich people are going to, you know, support systems that divide us on the bottom and encourage feeding money back up to them. Like like there's things that are happening financially that are also causing us to disregard people because we're so desperate to protect ourselves from the chaos that rich people create by taking money and comfort and basic necessities away from the masses. That we're all so worried about just making sure, you know, that we don't starve ourselves, that we limit our empathy to other people. We self-censor and self-limit our ability to, you know, really be concerned about other people as much as might be natural. So like that's another thing that plays into it. I know I'm kind of like, I am definitely on sort of a every problem looks like a nail when all you've got is a hammer, kind of thing. Like I've got a lot of arguments against capitalism. I've seen a lot of bad from it. I don't mean to ever say that's. If I ever mean that capitalism is the sole problem of something we're talking about, then that's one. Like if I ever think it's the sole problem, I will say it. Otherwise, I'm just saying it is a big contributor to whatever the ill is because it's in everything. It insinuates into everything. Like, but yeah, that's it. But then there was a second thing you were talking about, which was the oh fuck's sake, man. The second thing was, all right, I lost track, and that was kind of makes sense because the second thing you said I didn't see the connection to the first one, anyways. That was what I was kind of like initially trying to point out. I didn't see the connection between the two.
So these kids, right, are growing up on the internet, and how this plays out, like in the future, we'll be able to tell if my theory is right. Because, like, you probably remember a time, well, not remember a time, but
Um, I mean, yeah, when I was little, like, I was early into computers. I was a big nerd, I guess, in that sense. But like, yeah, of course, like elementary school or something, didn't have a computer. They weren't very, they were around, but they were very different to what we have today.
Right.
Yeah.
But well, these kids, they're coming out of the womb. The first thing that getting put in front of them is an iPad or a computer or a phone.
Yes.
So in the future, if that theory is right, where it's the internet or whatever,
Hmm.
it'll be a heck of a lot worse than it is now on the computer.
I think that there's like, there's an immediacy to being able to get a lot more things easily that people are concerned about. Like, people are concerned about having all that information at your fingertips. I see it as a net boon, but it's just like what I was saying about any kind of drug that gets introduced into society. When it's new, there's going to be a lot of negative fallout. Then you get used to it, and I feel like we're still like the internet is slowing down, and it's not expanding as rapidly. So we're still, I feel like, kind of in the tail end of a lot of the fallout and the negativity, along with the big boom in all the positives. And I feel like it will continue to balance out more, if that makes sense. And I think there's a positive swing to it. So don't feel so worried about it. Be concerned. Keep on alert for sure. This is just me to you. Like, and what I'm saying does not take away what you said as being true, but because it very well, I mean, I think there's probably truth to it. Hopefully, though, we'll find that it's not a huge issue in the bigger picture. Like, it might be bad now or in the near future, but as people get used to it, we'll see less of these things like all these related things pop in my head. Like people using AI to do all their fucking homework for them and stuff. As we get used to it, those tools will get better implementations into society and will be used in a more sensible way. Like, but I feel like so many new technologies out there right now is we're just in that like baby stage where it's like we're having a lot of people not using them right, and we're still learning how it works in society and how we should how slow or fast and how in depth we need to introduce these kind of things to kids. Since we're talking about development of children in society, like, should we give them an iPad? Like your parent, was put in front of the TV, as a kid, not given the love and attention they should have had. Yeah, it's no surprise they're gonna use a fucking iPad to entertain the kid for hours on end, instead of engaging with them like a real fucking parent. It's no surprise when capitalism is that engaged, insinuated into your life, that like a culture of encouraging. I mean, one of the most disgusting things I've seen in the last decade, hustle culture. Yeah, no. How about fucking we pay taxes? How about our government take care of our basic needs culture? Like, fucking getting extra jobs is not good. That's not a good thing. Like, I'm sorry. If a gentleman or a lady or an in-betweener wants to get some fucking 10 jobs, that is on them, fine. Some people might want to, but like, creating a culture to encourage people to do that? No, not cool. How about creating a culture that encourages the formation of unions to fight for people to get a living wage and not ever have to consider whether or not their next meal or their fucking medical insurance bill or the goddamn house payments are going to be the thing that gets paid for? How about fucking that? You know what I mean? Like, hustle culture. Fuck you. Fuck your fucking hustle, dude. Sit on your ass culture. Fucking, this is why streaming is good. People talk shit. Oh, that's, they just fucking sit on their ass and do stuff. It's like, even if it was as easy as you think it is, and it's not, even if it were, you're just sour grapes, dude. You just wish you could do it, but for whatever reason, you've decided, no, and you're probably right. You're not good for it. Don't do it. You decided, you're not good enough, and you know what? If you think that, you're probably not, and you shouldn't try it. But you know what? You're just jealous. It's just fucking sour grapes. This happens every generation. Generalization. Every generalization. Every fucking generation. Fuck. Okay, every generation does this. Hey, they always do it. They always go, oh, well, the way we had is better, and our, the things that we have were all you needed, and blah, blah. No. A lot of things are better. Technology does a lot of good. It's brought a lot together. We can expose the fucking horrors that are going on in Palestine, and at least socially put fucking, put fucking Israel on trial if the international courts won't do it. At least socially we can know what's going on no more. There's a lot of good that comes out of this. Oh, you got it too easy. We used to fucking read books. I don't care. I'd rather live a book. Maybe I could just plug it in and have it go direct to my head. Maybe I could read a book if I plugged a thing in my eye and just sat there for a minute. I'm just projecting out technology, hypothetically speaking. Why would that be worse? If I experienced the text in the story in a rich way and I was able to get in 10 seconds shot in my brain, okay, that's introducing culture to more people. Does it lose something by not having the exact environment that you read a book in? Okay, that's different. It's not necessarily better. People confuse their thing with being the thing. And there rarely is the thing. There almost always is just your thing and your idea about that thing. Because your experience of the thing, whatever that thing is, culturally, experientially, is not the same as me. It's just like religion. There is no Christianity. If you want to look at it from actual denominations with names, you're talking 4,000 denominations plus? That proves right there there's not one Christianity. But it's not just some stupid hippie thing to say yeah man, everybody has their own, no. Everybody really does experience religion differently. Speaking Christianity, because it's a familiar one, and everybody in America knows. Yeah, go on.
Take for example, me today, right?
Yes.
I know you as a guy who likes talking and talks about interesting subjects and stuff. But imagine if I did meet you today and I met you in real life, I would remember you as something else, wouldn't I?
Oh, totally. Absolutely. That's a different aspect of it, but related. Yes.
Even our own perspective on the people that we have around us gets remembered as them. So doesn't that kind of build how our relationship builds and how other people speak and how?
Yeah, you're 100% right. And you sticking with the religion aspect example, not getting, not criticizing, being critical of it, but just yes, exactly. Every person who has a religion, and I was using Christianity because it's the familiar one, I know best. If everybody in that church, if you go into a church, I'm just for the record, I'm absolutely not religious. I have no reason to believe anything supernatural is happening out in the universe. Not been convinced of that, but very, very familiar with it. Read the Bible a couple times, read the Quran, and pretty well informed about the stuff. But it just but on an individual level, like you said, everybody who goes in that church is experiencing the whole session differently. You and me, your ADD may be kicking in. You're only getting every third word of whatever the priest is saying. You're getting keywords and you're piecing it together that way. Somebody else might be able to totally focus in on it and get a more literal reading instead of just the Cliff's notes or whatever they call them, Sparks notes. On top of that, the people presenting that information to you, they pick and choose they don't read the Bible from beginning to end. They just choose a sermon based on whatever they want, and they choose, they have a message they kind of create from that to send to you. And a lot of times, especially in evangelicalism, sorry, it's like off the fucking ball. Like it doesn't even match what's in the Bible at all. But not just not get into that. Hopefully, you know, like yeah. So that's like a different experience. You know, beyond that, and you pick and choose the rules from the Bible that you want. You want to, that you think matter the most. It's like Dan McClellan says, you negotiate with the Bible. You negotiate with the text. Because the text does say something, and it can be pretty much deciphered, even though words technically don't carry inherent meaning, right? It's just a scribble on a page, right? It's the concept. Oh, I was just saying it's the concepts that you share with one another. It's not the text on the paper, you know, like... anyways, you negotiate with the text. Like, you pick and choose which, you know, of those 10 commandments really matter to you. Like, are you really concerned about that graven image? Because if you are, you're probably not going to want to engage with, you know, artwork in, like, an art gallery, for instance. You know what I mean? Like there's, you know, you decide how important, the degree in which, well, you know, you create your own definitions for what that means. Well, my definition, I mean, graven image only means idols to represent God. Well, that's fine. You've negotiated that meaning from it. Like, but somebody else, that meaning means no visible art at all. You do not make any image that is graven, right? Like, that's it. You don't do that at all, period. It didn't have, you know, but you create your negotiation with the text. So that's even a more personalized experience, you know. And like you were talking about, yeah. What it made me think of is like there's an old thing where they would say, you know, in Japan, you know, it's like you have like your three faces, right? You got your public face, you got your family face, and then you got the face you just keep for yourself. You know, like there's just like the deep you maybe that nobody ever sees, and like I guess that's the real you. I mean, it's not something I give a shit about that much, but it's an expression I'm familiar with. I don't like the idea of masking. Say again. What do you do?
What I try to do is I don't cheat my personality for anyone. At least that's what I try to do.
Well, you know what? Guess what, bro? You are lucky you don't have to change your fucking personality because you've got a nice personality that I bet you everybody fucking likes. You're not. You are just you. It's just like you said, man. You're a chill guy. You're laid back, and I'm sure you know like how to respond to people's social cues and do it automatically. You don't have to think about every single fucking thing you do. Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that. I know. I got the feeling like you wouldn't do that anyways. But I'm glad that I imagine it as being easy for you to not have to think about it, and I'm glad for you. Now, I'm not saying you never have. I don't know your experience, but this is what I'm imagining.
I'm just saying, when you just dropped a facade and just don't care what people think of you, you either make friends or they hate you. There's no in between.
Yeah, seems to be. I mean, I'm not. I am the same way. I just do what I want. Like, so, like, I go and hang out. If I hang out in a group, and I just do my fucking. I don't make a lot of eye contact. It's a very fucking autistic thing I do. I have a bad habit. I mean, but I don't want to fake it, right? So I'll just do my thing. I'm gonna make the amount of fucking eye contact. I'm gonna stand in a position. I'm gonna look weird. Like I had people say, people I barely knew, be like, "Are you for real with standing like that?" Like I guess I looked a little feminine or something. Like I had my hand on my waist and my back was feeling really weak, and so I was sort of like hyper extending it, and it looked like, you know, fucking Republic queer as fuck. Like, but it's like, who cares? Fuck you, dude. Exactly. But you know what I did is I automatically was like, oh, well, thanks for telling me, which is actually better, honestly, because it's like a burn on him. It's like, hey, man, I appreciate you mentioning that because my back was starting to give out, and if I'd stayed in that position, I actually would have hurt really bad, which was true. But it also just pointed out what an asshole he is. It's like, yeah, pick on me because of my fucking back, dude. Thanks. You're a fucking piece of shit. How dare you? I had to get out. I left that place because, like, he said something else stupid to me, and he just kept trying to push my buttons, and it was like, I have to leave. I'm being fucked with, and I'm gonna lose my temper. Because I put up with shit for too long. I do this. I will take it. I gotta get it out because, like, I'm at my friend's house. I don't need trouble at my friend's house. His nice mom. His mom's got MS too. Fucking, like, give me a break, bro. Like, I don't want to fucking get some shit where, like, fucking cops or ambulances got to come. It's a fucking scene, a nightmare. But it's like, why is this guy think he can keep fucking with me like this? Like, it's not gonna end well. Even if you kick my ass, that's not gonna end well for him. It's like, he's gonna go to jail. Like, yeah, absolutely. I mean, and that's the thing, is like, he's going to suffer. Like, he's going to get arrested. He's going to be hurt. And, like, for what? Because he thought I was weird? Like, are you fucking kidding? So I tried to, I'm just like, I gotta go. I can't hang out here. This is not a good vibe. This is in my friend's place, in his bedroom, you know what I'm saying? Like, my friend is like fucking MS. He can't move. He's just stuck on the bed. He's not gonna jump in and stop us. You know what I mean? Like, god damn, like, why would you behave this way? How much of a, like, and it makes me think, how much of a bitch are you that you're gonna fucking try and, like, fuck with me, friends with this guy who, like fucking just, change his fucking diaper twice while you're fucking, like, anyways, like, don't act like I'm a weirdo and I'm a stranger and, like, because you don't know me. Like, I get this vibe that he's fucking with me, number one, because I'm different, but, like, because when I hang out, like, I don't engage very much, and I think maybe he thinks I'm, like, taking advantage of him a little bit. Like, he definitely doesn't trust me, but, like, it's a weird scene in there anyways. Like, nobody trusts anybody. Like, it's weird socially. I hate it. Not for me. That's why I haven't been back for a long time. But, like, but it's like, dude, you don't know me. Like, just because you only just met me, like, I've known this guy for a couple of years now. Maybe you were in jail or whatever the fuck you were doing. But, like, you weren't here that time. I never saw you all that time. And you just start showing up. You're going to treat me like I'm a fucking, like, I'm the one. Like, you may have known him before, but, like, I'm the one fucking, like, yeah, exactly. I'm changing the clothes. I'm cleaning this fucking guy. And, like, I don't get paid for this shit. Like, fuck you, man, you piece of fucking shit. How dare you act like I'm out of place here, like, suspicious of me. And, I don't want to get into it. Because it got worse, but, like, this is one of these things that, like, has been eating at me. I have to confront. I have to go back there and, like, get some resolution to this. Not with the guy in specific, but bottom line, I'll say it, who cares? I left my bag, dude. Like, I have a bag. There was nothing terribly interesting in my bag, but I do have my wallet and my cards. I left it in the living room. It's sitting somewhere. Bottom line, I know that he fucked with it. He might have taken it and put it in his car or something. He might have done something else with it, but I know he fucked with it because the girl he was hanging out with actually said so. Like, they had moved it, and they said, they had some story. It's like, they fucked with my shit, moved it. I left the place without it because the guy was getting me upset. And when I couldn't find my bag, I was really upset. And then he started gaslighting me and, like, trying to I was like, like, my brain was, like, freezing. Like, I went home without it. So I have to go back and get resolution. Am I going to have to get all my IDs and shit again? Like, I think that he went through it. Like, he probably thought I was stealing. It's easy for me to imagine a whole set of a scenario, and maybe none of it's true. But, like, what's going through my mind is I know this guy doesn't trust me. I know that I don't know anything particularly good about him. And I think he looks down on me, so I have no reason to think that he would have any compunction. Like, that I wouldn't have any reason to think he would hesitate to fuck with my shit. Like, for whatever his motivation is. And I can imagine a scenario where, like, since he's so weird, he's weird. And, like, he would think it was okay to take my bag. Like, fuck that, fuck him. I bet you if I open this bag, I'm gonna find something. He stole something or something like that. Because, you know, I mostly just sit there keep to myself. And, like, he doesn't know me, doesn't trust me, and I don't engage in the normal social ways. And he either doesn't know I'm autistic or he doesn't care. And so, yeah, like, and I know he fucked with my bag. And what would you do? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Well, that's sensible. That's good advice. And I don't think there's. I doubt there would be anything illicit in there. I mean, I never say never. But like, yeah, make sure yeah, make sure nothing that's gonna look bad for me. But like, get them involved. But I don't even know if I'm gonna find the bag, because like the point was they moved it, and I don't know where the fuck it is. I'm hoping it's there, and that like, I'm hoping my IDs are there and the bag is there. But I just want to get fucking closure, and there is a part of me who wants to fucking pull one off on his face. Like, okay, that sounded like I want to jack off on him. That's not what I meant. I just want to crank a really, really solid punch in his fucking head and remind him why you shouldn't fuck with people. There's like a part of me that really wants to deliver justice to this guy, but I'm not going to. But I do need to go and just get this finalized. Like, I need to tell my friend, I do not feel comfortable coming in here anymore. You're like fucking, if I'm gonna come here and have to worry about where I set my bag, that's not okay. And I feel like I want to do that face to face, and I want to get my bag if it is there. And it sounds so fucking stupid, but yes, it fucked me up. I have my bag, I carry it to carry my shit. Okay, hold on, say again, so I can hear you. Yeah, yeah, actually can. Hold on for a sec. Hold on for a sec. It is gonna take me a sec. Let me go get OBS cooking. Where are you, OBS? Come here, buddy. Come to the foreground, please. OBS. Calling OBS. Calling OBS. And stream open. And let me just go to the old audio section here. Audio mixer. And I don't, I don't trust I'm back. Now we're really gonna play the game for real this time. Hardcore. Wait, so did I think you could move it? Nope, I thought I was gonna move it. Whatever, I don't fucking know. Yeah, what? Find my corpse. I don't give a shit about finding my fucking corpse. Why do I care? I don't want to find my corpse. I don't want to find my body. I want to be witness to my body. Just, oh yeah, forget to unmute, man. I know, no, I'm unmuted now, baby. It just took me a second. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, I just trying to get it going. I better not be muted. If I am muted, then I'd be real in trouble. But I think that was probably there for a minute. Let me put this where I can see. Yeah, the game continues. We're gonna talk less because my throat hurts now. That's so awesome having blue code. It's like, is it 2 D's and an E? Let's see. Oh, just, yeah, 2 D's. Blue code. Thank you, blue code, for fucking long ass talk, dude. Fucking, hey, man, we could get some hardcore fucking crazy ass clips in that shit. Wow, that could be like, that should be like a comp. That fucking, yeah, thank you so much, bro. Thanks for checking that for me. It probably crossed his mind, like, I bet you that dumbass gonna forget to unmute his shit. It took me a second. But I did remember. I'm a good boy. I'm a professional streamer, just like you, bro. Come on, man. We're all pros here. I'm a professional worm streamer. All right. So just so anybody knows, I really don't want to collect my body, but I have to go back, I guess, and that is the mark. That's the thing. I got to use Scout-O-Matic 5000 to scout the area. I'm guessing maybe that's the bird. I don't fucking know. There's like a bird. I guess I gotta fuck with the stupid fucking bird. I'm guessing maybe this is like a different intro for different folks. Like, everybody don't have to fuck with that stupid bird, do they? This is like a hunter thing, probably. I don't know. Dark Maul Plains, though. Look, if this were ESO, I'd be discovering new fucking. Be getting fucking a bunch of experience points for this shit, right? No, not me. No, sir. Not this guy. Hey, bolt collar. Tastier than a murloc. And then it tried to run away in fear. Something went beep. Oh, stop it, honey. God, I didn't ask you. Oh, it was these zombies that killed me. These assholes, man. Look at these fucking guys. Hey, you. I'm talking to you. You right there. You're the asshole. You motherfuckers are the guys. Who's this asshole? Monstrous Cadaver, dude. It's like a bone fucking walker in ESO, man. Fucking rip-off. Fucking ass. Rip-off ass game. I gotta resurrect now, motherfucker. You crazy? Right in the middle of all that shit? You stupid? What the fuck's wrong with this game? Oh, this is the... Okay. That's what it is. It's not the eagle. Yo, dude, I don't know, man. They're gonna attack me if I go too close, huh? Alright, use the fucking... I guess, do engineers make these or something? I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Can I just fucking... Wait, there it is. Wait, I've seen it. There it is. Accept. Yeah, okay, I accept you. Oh my god, it's so nice to see color. Dude, that blue shit was fucking lame, you know? Wait, it...
Come in?
Off of it.
It seems
Yo,
the
that's a
Scout-O-Matic
2D
5000's
like,
camera is working as expected.
That's not 3D.
If it
You
has
can't
a
fool me.
camera, why
That's
did we
all
just send that
2D, bro.
recruit up there?
Yo, dude, it's EverQuest all
As
of a
a
sudden. What
backup,
happened?
of course. What if the machine were to break? We wouldn't be able to see. I mean, I doubt anything of the sort will happen. Just don't jostle it around too much.
Hold a moment.
Yo,
I
dog,
see.
like, what's he saying?
Rathion?
Puny dragon, with the power of your soul, we will control the Blue One.
His name is Calicos, you insufferable oaf. Release me or suffer the consequences.
We have other rituals to oversee. Savor the final moments of your life.
We need to break the binding spell on Rathion. I'll clear out the undead with my magic.
Or science. The resizer can enlarge one of the nearby boars so it can trample all of those monsters flat.
Do it. We have no time to spare if we're to rescue both Rathion and
When did I
Talikos.
stop playing WoW and fucking start playing Doom? That was the best you could do, fucking Blizzard? When you fucking run out of budget? You couldn't do a little more effort on those fucking 1D ass fucking textures and shit? What the fuck is this trash? Look at this fucking thing, man. Look at those claws. How's that claw gonna hold anything? It's not even fucking got 3 dimensions. It's just fucking flat in the pancake. Oh my god, that was lame. I hated it. Hated it. Why can't you enjoy anything? I enjoyed some things.
Necromancy is nothing next to technology.
Shut up. Fuck off. That's it? All you gotta say, you little piece of shit? Fuck you, man. I'm having my dinner. You fuck.
Bring back something interesting.
Man, fuck you. You ain't getting shit. What do you want? You still talking to me, midget? What the fuck you want, midget? Why you still talking to me? How do I do another thing for you, man? Fuck you. You suck. You're the engineer that made that. Why aren't you fucking making 3D, man? Why are you making a fucking shitty ass fucking rope out of goddamn textures from fucking the original? Oh my god, never mind. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't have to bring Doom into it. I didn't want to bring original Doom into it. That might have been a little too... It's okay to say it to Chad or whatever, but let's be honest, that was kind of cruel. It might have been his first invention. Maybe they start building things in 2D here in fucking World of Warcraft land. It was a starter. Fucking whatever thing, 5,000, whatever. Shut up. It's stupid. I hate it. I'm not gonna deny my hatred for this stupid fucking thing. Where is it? I want to see it again. How crappy it is. Where'd it go? This thing right here.
Take it easy.
Fucking stupid.
And always take samples.
Would you fucking stop? I don't like your little call-outs, man. This ain't Morrowind, okay? Either talk or don't talk. Don't do those fucking little yells. And what the fuck with your head, man? Come on. That's not cool. It's also not the way binoculars work. They don't just keep turning infinitely. Like, what the fuck, man? Are you gonna be alright, bro? Because, like, that is not... That feels really unhealthy, dude. Like, if that's just constantly constricting your fucking head, it would explain quite a bit. Like, I think I get it now, you fucking loser. Anyways, yeah, I gotta accept this. Resize. Oh, there's another thing. Oh, the resizer 9.01 barely works on inanimate objects. I have no idea what it will do to organic matter. Okay, so it's a weapon. If we do nothing, that asshole will do something, and something, just blah blah, fucking fluff text. Take the sizer, follow you around, I'll calibrate it. Whip up a giant boar. We are going to whip up a giant boar. Okay. Quest. Use resizer. 3 wandering boars.
One giant boar coming up. Let's just calibrate the resizer.
Why don't you just fucking do it, dude? Why are you gonna follow me? Why do we have to do it like this? Your plan sucks. Why not split up? Get somebody else to go with you. You need your ass covered. I'm a newbie. Get this guy here, this guy. Doesn't he look a little fucking tougher? Or like this one? Everybody's just standing around like dumb motherfuckers. I don't know. Just seems a little weird. Why are you singling me out, bro? What the fuck? Like, you don't see all these other assholes around here? Is it necessary to fucking... Whatever. You know what? Forget it. It's fine. Whatever, dog. I don't know where I'm going. I'm looking for this machine. Where's this fucking machine you were talking about? Does she have it, this bitch? She got a thing over her head. What the fuck's that, dude? Lady Jane?
I will do what I
What's your
can.
problem now? Oh, you got it, or you do have it? Cool, I guess.
The Alliance will
I don't know,
endure.
He had a thing over her head. I thought she was gonna help. Fucking dumbass bitch. Where's the machine? What am I missing? Oh, there it is. It's on my back. Copy that. You know, from first-person view, it's kind of hard to tell that. It'd be nice to give a little clue, Blizzard. I don't know what was fucking happening. All right, let's go get those boars, I guess. Shrink their fucking asses. It's so mean. Like poor innocent ass. Oh no, we're gonna blow these ones up and make them big. If you missed a dialogue from the fucking little person, the fucking engineer says, oh, I guess not. Nope. Oh, can't go there with it. Guess there's no boars in there. Okay, dude. Does not automatically repopulate on my back. Nope, there it is. What's the problem, dude? I had this thing on my back, and then it was gone, and then it's back again. Fucked up, bro. Give me these. Are you boars? I don't know. You are now, bitch. Kill your fucking ass. Yo, where's my little homie? It's me. Look, I get the whole crew. Yeah.
We'll
look at
show
them. They're all
these
pissed.
ogres the
They're
power
all
of
so
science.
pissed. Yeah. Come on, bring him through here. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, a bit of a troll. I guess I should have been a troll. Look at how dead I look. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Recap. Great, good recap. Now where's my bot? Oh wait, I can't. Where's my ghost? It won't let me do a ghost run? Wait, what's it gonna do? No, I don't accept this. I never asked to resurrect. Nobody wanted that. Nobody trying to do that. This is what I need. This guy right here. You tell me, wait, where's the group? It's like, is that the rock? And then it's just like, okay, there they are. These assholes. Let's see what they got to say. What are you up to, guys? I don't want to resurrect now. Like, what is up? Why are these guys like, why do these guys camp here? Some of these are real players, right? Some of them. There's one. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Are those all bullshit? Oh, these are all phony NPCs, huh? Fair enough. They were in the last, set. I mean, what do you call it? A set, a scene. They were in the last scene. I mean, I guess it depends on what fucking, what you use to make your stupid fucking game. I think they maybe it's in-house. I don't know. Fucking, you tell me. Hey, Blizzard nerds, tell me what your fucking, what they use to do their fucking shit. Is it, Unreal? I'm gonna say Unreal, but it may be in-house, huh? Hey, look at the fucking board. Zap, zap. Fucking zap him, dude. Do whatever you gotta do. That's so fucked up, dude. Excuse me. Pardon me? Yo, bro. What the fuck, man? Why are you doing this? You just saw what it does. Well, that one worked fine? I don't get it. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't? Yo, that other guy has it. Yo, midget. Talk to me, bro. Like, if that other guy just zapped it... Man, this game don't make no fucking sense, man. Whatever. Fine, here's your ear. Yeah, I mean, am I even wearing any of my fucking clothes and shit? Like, I got this, a mirror? I don't know, what's this? What is it? Can I wear it? I don't know. What is this with it? Tough jerky? Can I eat it? Should I put it here? Or am I supposed to feed somebody with it? I remember I was supposed to feed somebody. I don't know, I guess I'm taking it now. Why are you pointing at that? Could be your gear. Whoa. That's it, huh? Dude. Okay. Where am I? Oh, to grab it from here? Is that what we're doing? Oh man, the animation is really distracting. The animation only works when you're not having to erase it there. Then it becomes confusing. Improve your game design, dude. I've given these guys so many different design tips. Will they take any of them? None. Look, when you don't keep the thing going across, when my mouse starts to follow track with it, and I'm holding the item, you pause that animation. Because otherwise it's confusing in my brain, and I can't tell which is me and which is the animation. Is that so crazy? The answer is no. The answer is no, it's not crazy. Fucking jerk. How dare you suggest otherwise? Anyway, I count my gear. I gotta get it again? Now what have I gotta get? So I just did it. What do you fucking... I just did it. What? Didn't I just do that? Did I not just fucking do that? How many times do I gotta do this? How many times you gonna make me do this? Fuck. Are you sure you don't want me to keep doing it? You want me to do it like 3 or 4 more fucking times? The fuck was that? Jesus fuck. How many times I gotta do this? Is just once okay or what? Are we gonna be cool? Or can I put it here? What am I doing here? Am I replacing this or can I put it in the slot?
That.
Like, not there. Wait, what? You just said...
I can't equip that.
You said it could be equipped. So what do you want me to do with it? Why did you bring it to my attention? Oh, you want me to put it here? You're not making this shit very, very easy for me, game. You're kind of a dick. You're being kind of a dick, game. Just saying. B, can I close B too? Great. Anyways, it's working, I guess. It's training me the buttons. C is for character. B is for bag, I guess. You know, it's always nice when you got a convenient letter combo or whatever. Yo, just don't beat it. Don't beep at me, bitch. No, I said. No, you can stop listening. You can stop listening right now. I'm sick of you. You understand me?
I need to target something first.
Whoops, too small. Let's see. Turn this down. Okay,
You're
try it
giving
now.
me a phone number? What are you telling me? That was something else. Okay, anyways, what? Was I supposed to go get that little monster? I thought I was making big ones. I don't know. After this quest, it's done. We're done. We're not gonna do any more fucking World of Warcraft tonight. I don't hate the game. Okay, for the record, okay? I don't fucking hate it. It's fine. It's totally fucking fine. Whatever.
I need a target.
I don't hate it. Yeah, what the fuck you think I'm pointing this
I don't
mouse
have a
at?
target.
I don't want to click it. I want you to shoot it. You're the kind of asshole who starts shooting.
Yikes! Ooh,
see
that
what I
won't
mean?
do it all. Here,
Fucking
try
knew
again.
it. I knew you were gonna do some dumb shit. Fucking asshole. There you go. That's one. I gotta do 2 more. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Easy, buddy. Fucking heck. That was a bit much. Oh no, no, wait. Oh no, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. 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 No, no, no. I'm sorry. 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 Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Sorry. 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 Yeah. No, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta do thing. Yeah, that's it. Here, look. Yeah, like this. Yeah. No. How do I do it? How do I do it? I gotta do the thing. I gotta tame him. How do I tame him? This is it. Yeah. What was that? Is this? No, it's calling. What is this? East floor. What? Where's revive? Aww. Okay, here it is. Are you ready?
I need to target something first.
I don't know how much more targeted could that have been. My pet is not dead. Where's my pet? I don't see any pet. Try again. Okay, well fuck, I'm gonna do this then. Can I set him free or what? How does someone, what is this? Call rodent, no. Wait, I can have other pets, though. I got like multiple slots for pets or some shit. Okay, can I let my pet Dismiss. Get out. Wait, you gonna make me call my pet? You gonna make me do it to his face? Oh, that's fucking... I don't like it. Not a bit. I feel bad about that. I don't like it at all. Rodent, where you been, bro? Look how cute. Can't fucking believe you're gonna make me do this. Down and dirty, face to face, huh? This is temporarily. Man, feed. How do I get rid of him then? Get rid of him. Get lost. I gotta make room for this one here. Yo, fool, I don't know what fucking dismiss. You're dismissed. Class dismissed. Now, this is what's up. This is the real deal. Why are you talking about my pet being dead? I don't get it. It doesn't have to be dead. I just want to fucking add this one. Is that wrong? Oh, revive. I hit the wrong button. I kept hitting the wrong button. I'm a dumbass. So fucking do it, dude. Do it now. What's up, bitch? I want the big thing with my pet. Why can't I have it? Why can't I have it? Attention? What? Fucking weird, bro. Do I not have enough? Why can't I have it? Do I have to kill it? Do I have to fight it first? Come on, bro. Ain't so bad. I'm gonna fucking have to fight you. I'm sorry. Apparently won't let me do it unless
I don't have
fight
a
your ass
target.
first. Yeah, I do now. Fucking shoot him, dude.
I need a target.
One.
I don't
have a target. It's right here.
I need a target.
Yo, dude, attack that giant fucking boar. Do you mind? I want a boar as my fucking...
I don't have a
I want
target.
a pet boar. That's fucking cheap and lame, and you suck, and I hate you. Now I hate this
I need
game,
a target.
and it sucks. Oh, hi, what's up, fucker? Hey, no. One. Get him. Shoot him. Or do the thing. Man, you suck, bro. You fucking suck, man. You suck. Fuck, I have too many pets. I only got one, bro. I got like 5 slots. What do you mean? Look at this shit. Wow. Look at all this crap. What? Yeah, bad news for you, bro. Guess what? Nope. Here it goes. Yep. Fuck, man, chill out. 5. Don't worry about it, see?
It's still
Come to the
recharging.
spot, man. Don't worry about it. What is it? Turn into something. What is it? Doesn't work here? Fuck, this
It's not ready.
sucks. Fuck you, man. Or, dude, just fucking shrink or something. What, you're not gonna fucking shrink? You're not gonna explode. You're not gonna shrink. You didn't even do damage. That's so fucking lame. What a lame game. Good. Watch. Look at this fucking board. Get zapped, boar. Same kind of boars. Oh, whatever, dumb fucking boar. Fuck off. I hate you. Hey,
I need
you're
to get
dead.
closer.
Fuck off, boar. Piece of shit. Almost killed me. See this shit? Fucking asshole. Won't just fucking die properly like the rest of them. What do you want, deer? You want to get in my fucking shit too? Fucking thought. Bitch. Fucking pissed. Fuck this game. Oh man, I should have not. I should have just quit then and started on a fresh brain, I guess. Yo, bitch, what up? I got the
We
thing. I
cannot
thought
let the
there was
world
3 of them
fall to
motherfuckers.
darkness.
I thought
Time
you
for
wanted
dreams.
3, like, usable ones. I didn't know you wanted me to kill 2. Or shrink 1 and kill 1. Like, you just want 1? You sure, bitch? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck all you.
I know
Fuck.
what must be done.
Fuck this game. I'm just kidding. It's fine. We'll pick up this game later and I guess grind. Tell it whatever you want, bitch. I'm fucking level 6. You ain't shit. I'm the best. You're garbage. I'm a pro gamer. I'm a fucking worm streamer. You are not shit. Boom, bitches. Later. Exit now. I ain't waiting for nothing. Peace. Shit be done. We did our stream. Thanks for watching. Anybody still in chat? You're fucking suicidal or something, man. You don't. The fuck are you doing here? You crazy. I mean, bravo. I love you. I'm gonna say it too. Watch this. I love you. Oh, that's a good name, dude. Give Tops. Give Tops. That's his name, is Give Tops. That's fucking hilarious. I love that name, Give Tops. Fucking yeah, give me tops. Fucking top me off, baby. Fucking brilliant. I love it. That is a great name. Here, let's make sure Homeboy is following, and I'm gonna follow back because that's what friends are for. In the good times and the bad times. There's Bluty Cootie. Bluty Cood. Am I following or am I not? I gotta watch. I gotta check closely. Bluty Cootie. I said cootie, but every time I say cootie, it sounds like cutie. Fucking funny shit, bro. Legit. Oh, look at you all VTubered out. You're all fucking. Oh wow, that's wild, dude. To me, that looks like Blue Code. That looks like what's it called? Like a V-Roid Studio one or something. That looks like a V-Roider. Yeah, you got long ones too. That's good, bro. I mean, mine are still much longer and therefore superior to yours. But, you know, props to you, Blue Code. I can't wait to see the old Night Rain DLC map. Question mark? Like, you're not sure if it's the DLC map or not. I like that. That's a good vibe. I love it. Night Rain DLC map? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm going to check that out later. Maybe I'll clip you, man. I'm going to give you some clippies. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have us some fun. We're going to have us some fun, man. I got to piss. Good Lord. Okay, am I following? Yes, I am following, I think. I think that means I'm following. I don't want to touch that. I think that means we're good. And anybody else? If anybody's watching, by the way, you know, just ask. You want to follow back? Like, ask, because I think most, you know, just like people who just come and watch, I don't think I give a shit. I don't often follow back automatically unless I have reason to suspect you want me to, or if I know you're a creator. You know, I guess I do try to be a little bit clicky in that way. Keep it to the content creator club. But I don't care. If you're an individual and you want to be followed back, just let me know and I probably will. I'm not a fucking dick. Even though I'm taken as one quite often. And you too should be taken as a dick. Let me give you a little sample right now on stream. Just kidding. My dick doesn't make that noise. I'm done, man. Stream's over. Well, I love you guys. I tell you what, we'll make it pro. I will go to the stream waiting room. Brace yourself. You're going to love it. And it could be really fucking hurtful to them to do that. Like, just be a little bit more open-minded. Open your fucking heart a little bit. Give people the benefit of the fucking doubt. That doesn't mean you have to accept, you know, them being shitty. Find out if they're even being shitty. Because your filters are not good. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Follow. Push to a billion. Push to 6 billion.